Corelli, you have to love this classic matchup, and it really just takes you back to the days of the Big Three, doesn't it?
In a quarterfinals, James, in a top 8 situation, oh my goodness. I love the stats that Wavefun brought up, and that just, like you said, it throws you all the way back. But boy, is it a different landscape here today. And G2, they have looked like world beaters coming into this matchup. NRG, they have a long road ahead of them if they're going to try and take down this G2 squad.
You're absolutely right, Corelli, and it has been a rocky road for NRG as of late. You know, there's been a lot of eyes on them after fights they have in the past, but if you just take a step back, 6th in the last split is not that
What is up, boys?
For NET.
I was watching it. I figured I'd stream it, boys.
12s and a top 4 kept them 6th in points, and they're sitting top 8 right now. You gotta give NRG some credit, and you can kind of see
like
some
both teams,
frustrations
to be
coming
honest,
out from players on NRG because it feels like a lot of people haven't been giving them that credit. And I think this group stage they came out of was a really strong group, especially with the way M80's performed. And I think NRG have a great shot here today.
Already they're starting off with some demos. One from Squishy Garrett, perhaps looking for Justin on the tip over. Maybe. And a credit just has to be earned at this point for NRG, and they could get a lot here, but G2.
Oh, man.
Gibbs said a mediocre split last split. I think it was a pretty good one overall for G2. A consistent team, and as he pointed out, perhaps the favorite here in North America for this event, and they're having a moment now responding. Garrett trying to get this corner boost, attempting the clear double.
I just want NRG to win. I really want them to win.
Down to the ground.
Shut everybody up.
Chicago with a poke by now. Justin last back, wonderfully controlled. Catching it now, taking it down to the middle. Garrett with a disruptive hit. Down JNAP's trying to clear it down. Justin stops him at the midfield. Closely matched. Both teams fighting for this possession.
And I think you used the perfect word.
Let's
there,
go.
James. Disruptive from Garrett. That's how I would describe him yesterday in the group stage in their game against Knights. He's been playing quite well here for NRG. Feels energized watching him play. A lot of flip resets, kind of old Garrett style. And I think NRG are better for it. Here he comes, trying to chase after this one.
What's up, Trevor?
Atomic, a great pinch to push that one away.
Flip resets and also double taps.
Speedstorm.
Now there was a time. Hold on.
NRG. What's up?
Chicago double tap pass to the middle. JNAP's jumped, but he couldn't get the shot. Now Atomic leaving that. JNAP's with a 50 will pop it over Justin in the corner. We'll have to. Oh, he fakes the flip reset. Chicago calls the bluff. A traded demo. Now Chicago keeping this pressure on. Atomic nicely passed out to the middle. JNAP's with a shot. The demo on the goal line, but Justin with a big save will keep NRG in it.
A lot of physical play coming out as well. Demos left and right. A couple of demos as well.
Everybody's got the max, boys.
NRG weathering the storm. Another one comes out from Atomic. Now Chicago wants to take himself off the crossbar.
Oh my God.
Again from Justin. NRG will not crack.
But the demos from G2, you feel like eventually they'll break through. These demos have been incredible. The shots just off, that one off the crossbar, the high shots from G2 being saved. Justin with a spectacular defensive performance in game 1. Garrett has Justin off to the left.
And Justin was practicing earlier.
Squishy now, taking it up. Double tap, he gets bumped. Rebound up to Justin in Chicago. Takes the turn, making an epic save.
Great poise there from Chicago, but they got to play this next one. Garrett, a lot of solo plays coming out from him. Definitely threatening. Now Squishy looking for the pass over to Justin. Free flips to get a touch. And G2 scrambling from possession, and Justin gets a demo on JNAPS and a good clear from Chicago.
I wish NRG would send me an email. Want to be part of the NRG squad? Yeah.
G2 trying to get organized.
Ball off the corner to Garrett. Garrett, will he go?
Yeah, Garrett, let's go.
NRG strike first.
I'm a big fanboy for Garrett, man.
They had to put up the
I think he's the GOAT.
The last 30 seconds or so and looked really good. Quality touches to keep it awkward for G2. The setup finally came, and you got your shooter and Garrett to put it away.
Oh, what a well-placed shot. Putting that upper 90. Atomic was streaking through. Had a chance. Would have had to backflip right away to block that top corner. But NRG especially as of late, Corelli has struggled to close out these close games in the final minute when they've had the lead. We'll see if they can do it here against G2, or if G2 can break through. They've had a lot of pressure, some very good opportunities.
Oh no.
Now have another one. Chicago, maybe looking for a quick pass, didn't find it.
G2 certainly will be frustrated to be shut out here in game 1, if that is the case.
H2K is the goal.
Shots here, and it feels
Yeah.
like they've had more. They've just had a ton of pressure over NRG. You see these long arcing clears.
Oh,
What is he trying to psycho?
Atomic, he wanted it, but didn't get it, and it almost let Justin have a free shot. Now JNAP's less than 10 seconds to go. This one bouncing towards net. Atomic's
Nice
gonna pitch
demo.
it off his goal line. Another shot.
NRG Justin puts it in.
NRG, the dagger in game 1.
And this was such a smart
Yes.
play from Justin. Get that demo. I don't even know if he saw him, but he prevents the counterattack. And then he puts a shot right on target, and that is going to seal this first game for NRG. And Corelli, there was a lot of back and forth at the beginning of this game. We saw some demos from G2, which have worked so well for G2 in this NRG matchup in the past, especially Chicago, one of those annoying players. JNAP's also a player that can really get in there with demos, but NRG, they stepped up defensively, and Justin especially. You saw multiple saves from Justin where he had to get high and block that high shot, and he was able to do it in a very tight situation.
And I feel like it was great organization and communication from NRG as well. Players staying in the right spot when they had to make some tough saves, or when they were playing man down with the demos coming out from G2 as well. But I think another big thing to focus on was NRG coming into this. They were 13th in the regionals in goals per game as a team. They've scored 2 here and shut out G2. That was a big worry for me for NRG, not scoring enough goals just to top the other team. Shutting out G2, who have only dropped 2 games and crushed version 1 yesterday.
Yeah.
That's a good start for NRG.
Yeah.
And interestingly enough, Corelli, just looking at yesterday's group performance as well, every win that they had in groups, they shut the other team out. And in the groups, they didn't manage to score more than 2 goals a game. So NRG, what has been bringing them to the next level actually has been their defense. You know, as Gibbs said, the only time yesterday they scored more than 2 goals was a single game against the Knights. So they're not putting up big numbers offensively.
Garrett is the GOAT.
They are making stop after stop, and they did it in game 1 against G2.
And, yeah, I mean, I think that's the big thing here is game 1 was a testament to what you're saying. We'll see if G2 can make any adjustments. Find the back of the net. That's a great shot, Justin, on the goal.
Oh, yeah, Garrett.
Save. And somehow NRG keep G2 out again.
What a save.
I feel like it can't last forever. G2, so many good looks. One is bound to fall for him. And the other thing about G2, Corelli, is they are a team that, oh, here we go. And Justin, another save. It was awkward for him.
Wow.
And now you see a double commit. This is NRG struggling to keep their head above water. The waves of G2 continue to crash over them.
Justin's almost at 300 points. He's got 4 saves now in the first minute. And now a flip reset.
Oh!
They put this one away, trying to go under JNAPs. Garrett going to try and keep it awkward. A second touch across the net is denied by Chicago.
Defense really is something else for NRG. You saw Justin going for that flip reset into the flick. Comfortable in the air. Another flip reset there from Garrett. It's collected from Chicago, who's bumped off the ball. Justin bumped by JNAPs. Now counterattack opportunity, but no one from G2 goes for
under
it.
dunk.
The dunk from Squishy, and a tip from JNAPs will get that off the goal line. G2,
That was a good try.
They're able to escape from a tight
Atomic gonna go for the redirect.
Good defense there from G2. You can see Justin when he's threatening like that, the chaos that ensues for a defense, and G2 did well to keep players behind the ball.
Let's try by Squishy. Justin there though. Let's go.
The defenders, and NRG into the
What's
lead.
G2 doing?
In this clear, I mean, Squishy beats one nicely. Atomic wanted to get more height, or maybe he was trying to get a quick pass to
Yo, what's up,
JNAPs,
Lucas?
but it was sniffed out. And NRG at the bumper of Justin take the lead. Justin, 455 points. You called it out early. He's starting to rack up the numbers.
My goodness. And 4 saves to his name.
Oh.
And now a 5th one coming out from Justin. A defensive master class here. He's had some incredible saves. Now Garrett looks for the pinch.
I hate the casters.
And G2
Oh, NRG, then NRG. Dude, you don't even know what the hell you're talking about, man. Just watch the players play.
The demo as well. Justin the fake. Now the late flick going for a 50. He takes 2
The players can
defenders.
do all the mechanical things they want.
Takes him out of the play,
It's not a
forcing
mechanical
the
issue.
possession back to NRG. Now Garrett to the backboard. Atomic has been last back a few times, and he hasn't been flawless. Another ball back to the middle. Justin can't get the hit. Atomic with the demo. Now Garrett last back. Atomic on the prowl. Garrett dodges the bump. Hits the clear. Big play from Garrett G.
And boy, what a frustrating couple of games here, or game and a half for
Wow.
G2. 6 shots here. And maybe another opportunity, but it pitches high over the head for Atomic off the challenge from the last man. And again, G2 struggling to get by that final defender for NRG.
That was a wild bounce, the ball. Ping-ponging around. Now NRG on the attack once more. G2 yet to score. The lockdown defense from NRG has been stellar. Garrett on that last play had to dodge Atomic, who already had one demo. Now the infield pass. The shot will go wide. Atomic just trying to keep possession. Beats Squishy to the ball in the corner, and there it is. JNaps will put this in thanks to the smart play from Atomic.
Whew. I think a sigh of relief here for G2. Great touch there from Atomic. And I mean, James, they've had a ton of setups. This isn't like their first big chance where they could score. It's been a game and a half now where they've been able to.
No way they
have a
scored while I was
shot
gone.
on net, and either the defense has jumped in front of it or the shot's gone wide. But for G2 now, they find the equalizer.
I'm feeling a little bit better, but
back here.
honestly,
And,
my
Corelli,
shoulder's
I think the
killing me.
difference Was, hold on.
It's like sitting in this chair hurts.
Chicago will clear that off the line. But you saw-
Oh, Justin. See, I have to watch the whole thing.
He just
As soon
picked
as
up
I
his
left,
grabs.
they
He
got
finds
scored
these
on.
Rebound opportunities. He's just waiting, playing so close, and a quick turn catches all of G2.
Snipe.
They were all lined up. It was like a collateral.
Nobody jumped. It
This
went
makes me want to
over
play Rocket
all
League.
3 of their heads, and not a single player jumped up after it. Justin's shot, so much power came out of nowhere. No one was expecting it.
Made you scratch your head a little bit. All 3 G2 members in a line, no one jumping.
Oh,
Now an awkward ball for Garrett. Doesn't have much boost either, and that's going to
where are
be
you
a
guys going,
response.
boys? Where are you
Garrett,
going?
A very difficult situation and a well-placed hit by Atomic, who's now been key for both G2 goals.
You called it out. He had 32 boosts on the goal line, and there was no shot of him getting the touch before. the ball hit
NRG
the
needs
back
this.
wall, so he had to go up after. And in most cases for defenders, you're going to be the last man to the ball. The offense has an easier read on that one. And G2 able to take advantage that time.
And Atomic has been that step-up performer so far for G2. And that first goal, you know, he realized NRG was blocking a lot of the well-placed shots on net. So he played the possession game, hit it off to the corner, was able to feed it to JNaps. And that time getting a nicely placed pass, recognizing that Garrett was back. And that one almost bouncing in.
Oh, this is a good
Precarious
dunk.
moment there.
Ah.
I really like watching the NRG rotation right now. Hold on a second. Justin's got to get a touch. And he does on the in-and-out save. But they're rotating ball side a lot of these plays. And they're moving as a unit as well. First man goes in. There's a second man immediately on the next challenge. Big difference here. I think that's what's shutting down G2's attacks.
And that's what got Justin that second goal. As we are poised for overtime, we get it. Game 2. NRG's defense, it's been lights out, but Atomic has been whittling it away. Can he be the difference here? Will someone else from G2 step up? Or can NRG get a key win here in overtime? There's a beat. JNaps.
Careful, boys. Oh my God, Justin.
Squishy was ready for it.
Atomic's still somehow behind the ball there, but great defense again from NRG. They put up 9 saves here in game 2. As Garrett looking for the back wall denied by
What a clear.
And G2 tried to
Garrett,
transition onto that one, but again, NRG doing well to push it away.
Garrett wasn't able to get that disruptive touch. Chicago was able to get the double tap and get to demo. Atomic up against Justin. Fakes the challenge and will turn around. Now Garrett.
That's a good one. Justin with a redirect.
Justin doesn't have the boost. He'll be out of the play.
Snipe.
Oh,
Squishy should have went top right. He went bounce shot low right.
in that 1v1 showdown. Atomic proved
Or he
to be
could
the
have
better
faked him.
player.
I don't know.
I think Squishy, he hit that one quite well. Low is where you want to hit that one, and yet Atomic got all the way back down and flipped that one out of the net.
Oh,
Now
good
G2
reset.
JNAP's put up touch.
Oh.
Pressing the challenge, and it pinches wide of the net. Justin with a lot of time here. He takes it himself. Doesn't have a ton of options. Garrett waiting in the midfield. And nobody opting to go here from NRG as G2 tries to throw it down.
They're playing G2's game right now. They got to be careful.
This to the corner, and it's starting to feel like an Atomic versus Justin showdown just a little bit.
Oh, no.
Pirelli?
Yeah, I mean, you got to think of how well Atomic played yesterday. Number 3 player overall in player rating. Had a fantastic showing. Tons of flip reset goals from Atomic as well. And in this game, he's got 5 shots. He's got a goal here. He was kind of shut down, I think, in game 1. Obviously, everyone was from G2.
45 boost, lots of work.
He's got to be the difference maker here, and he has defensively and offensively so far.
Yeah!
Now Justin
Oh!
denied by JNAPS.
And that was such a smart play from Squishy to weave that around the defense and lay it up in the middle for a shot. Now another good 50 from Squishy. Infield
Snipe
pass.
him.
Justin will get blocked. G2 quickly shutting these plays down, but Justin gets a demo. Pass from Garrett to Justin. Justin off the ceiling.
No room.
Squishy a bit late to the play, and now we'll have to retreat.
Feels like more and more of a chess match now. And I don't feel like G2 are getting as many opportunities as they were earlier on.
Redirect, boys.
On this G2 side. Chicago wants to receive this pass. What a touch from Chicago. Past the
Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
NRG, the last man back is Justin in. An awkward ball here for Atomic. Wasn't able to get a hold of it.
Oh, he's there though.
As well from NRG. JNAPS hits it backwards. The pressure off a bit, and that is a massive.
He's gonna try to snipe
from Justin, but now Atomic off the ceiling. Going for a crazy read. Rebound out to JNAPS, who puts it high.
Time. Oh, Justin has time. He knows it. He's got the dribble. He's got boost. He's up. Oh my God.
Atomic a bit awkward. He'll tip it straight
No
up in
way.
the air, and JNAPS will clear it out.
Oh man, Justin, 860 points. He's got to come up big here. A flick over. Forces Squishy to go on the save. Chicago off the back wall. Atomic just trying to keep it out of the hands of NRG.
Oh no, the spawn.
Too high for Chicago.
Garrett ran into Justin on the respawn. Garrett floating out into the middle of the field with no boost.
George Squad, thank you for the sub, bro. No. Oh my God. Oh no.
But it doesn't matter. Atomic will put that one in. G2, the mounting pressure finally.
Oh my God, the
man.
save there.
There was just nobody in the vicinity of the ball from NRG. Squishy did everything he could. And with 13 saves from NRG, it's not enough to deny G2.
Boy.
That was game 2. That was game 2. I mean, this is unbelievable. That game felt like a game.
Next game is super important.
Yeah. But I think that shows you how much the players, you know, this is a massive game for these players. You have big names going out round 1, phase version 1, teams that you expect to make the major going out early. That makes if you can make a deep run, it would make it even more valuable. And NRG, G2, this win to get top 4, the amount of points you'd get, you'd be setting yourself up for that major appearance. It would be massive.
63,000 people are watching.
I mean, especially as you're just kind of alluding to, you already have teams like Phase Out. I was mentioning this on the broadcast.
I like James Bot though.
Out, version 1 are out. These are teams that have been consistently finishing at the end of splits top 5, and they don't normally have performances like this. And for NRG, as we were alluding to before this series, they've been sticking around in that 6th spot just outside of major contention. And this is a huge opportunity for them. And honestly, I feel like NRG has been playing really well. Defensively, they've been rock solid. I mean, unfortunately, when you give up 17 shots to G2, you kind of expect that you're going to give up a few. But I think overall, defensively has been super strong. But honestly, offensively as well, they've looked great.
Yeah, good bump by Squish.
To break that two-goal mark.
Can't do anything with that.
NRG, despite the great defense, still need a little bit more offensively, especially if they're going to get over this G2 squad who was really ramping things up. And you wonder if eventually G2 is just going to figure out this defense.
Oh my. Huge whiff there from Justin. Squishy. What a turnaround from JNAPS as well. Squishy had to like watch that one go over his head and wait to see what
It was a weird corner bounce, dude. Chillax.
And now Squishy wants to take it himself. Is broken up by Atomic. JNAPS waiting to go, and he'll take his time now. Garrett beats him to the ball. Justin flick on towards net, and Atomic once again.
Wow.
On the top of his net, has to make another save. Seems like every shot from NRG is saved from Atomic coming off his back wall.
Atomic, what a game he had, game 2. Offensively and defensively, he was the impact player out there on the field. And he's already making a mark here with those 2 early saves. Now feeding to Chicago. Chicago going for a double tap. JNAPS has to back up. Awkward ball, but Atomic does rotate back.
Like all this aerial control, and they're on your butt like within 2 seconds.
There. And now he's going to take this one by himself, and denied by Garrett. A great flick on from Justin to get NRG out.
Justin hustling back, going for a pass down to the middle now. Numbers advantage for G2, going for the bump. Garrett jumps very early. Rebound still. Bump on the goal line. Garrett, the airstrike save coming down from the skies. NRG make another big stop.
Oh, scary here. Atomic with a flip reset. Gets it by the first man, but it goes high.
He played it early.
There to clear it away. A scary situation when you've got Atomic with the flip reset loaded behind the ball.
He missed his flick.
Demo from Garrett. Garrett now waiting for the pass. Justin, will he go solo? The flip reset. It's a low pass, maybe a shot, not sure. Either way, it fizzled out. G2 on the counter. Atomic, the poke, the double tap pass. It's a good one, but
good one.
Will be there first. JNAPS a bit hesitant. We've seen JNAPS in that third man situation a few times now. Decide not to take that risk of moving up.
Again, James, I pointed out a couple times, but I just want to say, I feel like NRG looks so different here in this regional altogether. I feel like defensively, they are so much more eager to push downfield together. They move as a unit.
Yes, let's go. Casters, man. I hate it. You know what the casters are? They're like
moving it as you. I mean, Squishy and Justin in lockstep. Squishy was right behind him, waiting for that play. And Squishy putting that bar down. That is a
casters are like always going with the wind. Like if it goes towards NRG, oh, NRG's a beast.
Now NRG just past the halfway point, take the lead. Will G2
G2 is playing pretty good.
From JNAPS, I don't know if he used it.
Oh, the bump. Wow, Garrett saved him.
Clearing it over to Justin, who leaves it for Garrett to continue marching it downfield. Awkward hit. Well played by Atomic to block the shot.
Oh, what a touch from Justin. Oh, my goodness. If that one was on target, he had Chicago beat. That happened so quickly to set himself up. And G2 a little panic here.
What the? Justin is playing such a disruptive game. He just caught that ball into a dribble before rotating out. Squishy hustling back. There's a demo. This is really awkward for NRG. Squishy on 0, picking up a small pad. JNAPS sees Chicago waiting. Nice
Justin
play,
there.
But still, Justin reads it and clears it downfield. The break is on for NRG.
Great first touch from Atomic, and now the demo still with the ball in his control, and Squishy forced to turn quickly, and Justin quickly back into the attack. Squishy goes for a bump, and Justin can't get through Chicago.
Couldn't catch it on the bounce in the corner.
Now back up in the air. Justin will stay on it. Down in one miss.
Oh,
with a quick turn.
I felt like
the communication from NRG. Squishy was too far back, and now a save from Atomic. Justin back into the play. Can't get the double ball.
Oh, no.
Now pass to Atomic. Atomic! Oh, my!
You can't miss those.
That ball better.
George Squad, thanks for the sub, bro.
With a shot like that, that is a perfectly hit ball, and it only says 59 miles an hour. It came off the crossbar at the end. Boy, is that a tough one to save, and that's the scary thing about G2. You give them a bit of space to work, and it's a masterpiece every time.
I think he used his flip the last possible second, and he just slammed that ball in.
Oh,
wow.
How does this go in?
And what happened here? Justin and Garrett got tied up, squished the last man, plenty of boost, just doesn't get the read.
That was so strange. It looked like Squishy was called off. I'm not sure, because, I mean, he could have made the play on the ball.
That was weird.
Defensive breakdown from NRG in the final moment might cost him the game.
So that time, and Garrett be a hero here. Justin gets a second touch out of nowhere. Was already up for that clear. Atomic happy to take a few more seconds off the clock. Squishy trying to make amends. Justin there, denied by JNAPS once more, but NRG ramping up the attack. Garrett waiting for his time to go. He's got Squishy in the corner. G2 getting a touch here and there, but not enough. to dispossess NRG. Justin, another attack towards net. Here comes Squishy now. NRG, a full court press here in the final seconds. Can Garrett find anything off this double tap? Not even close on the angle, and G2 trying to get control. And it's been hard for them here in these final 10.
That is a massive 50-50 win from JNAPS. Now this
that was just an unfortunate
and G2
win.
take game 3, and Corelli, you feel like this G2 train is starting to get moving, and it might be tough for NRG to stop.
That was a good way to say NRG's kicking.
They've proven to be good enough
G2's kicking
to
butt.
beat G2's offense here. But when it comes to a game like this, with that kind of press, especially at the end of this game, you feel like NRG had to get a higher quality shot there at the end. And of course, the big mistake to let G2 take the lead late. You can't afford that here. Not if you're NRG and not when you're playing G2.
I mean, it was a head scratcher. You wonder what exactly happened, and I think we might get another look at it on this replay package right here. Squishy's up, and he just dodges around the ball. He was air rolling, and it looked intentional that he let that ball through. So I'm not sure what the comm was or what happened there, but regardless, NRG not on the exact same page, and that defensive blunder cost him the game. And it was a very tight game, the defense from NRG holding up, but G2 now back-to-back games, Corelli, has found a way to pierce that armor.
Yeah, and I think if you're G2,
let's go NRG.
Look at that game and be like, okay, let's try and replicate exactly that, because of course they got that last goal off of a humongous mistake, which you're not going to bank on from NRG. So for G2, you still got to keep pressing that offense, and you got to put the ball in the hands of Atomic, and he's got his first attack here for G2, who's trying to get an early go-ahead goal.
Atomic has been phenomenal. All around performance from him today on both sides of the ball, doing work. Chicago will take this ball high. Late second touch. We'll get a 50 Garrett, who's also had some great stops in those 2v1 situations. Managed to come out unscathed.
Oh, Squishy with the fake.
He didn't have much boost, but it was no problem for him.
So smart, especially when I think Atomic moves away from this play, doesn't get back to it in time. And Squishy knew that he had no boost. He wasn't going to get over the top. The ball was already in front of him. So he just takes the challenge head on, lets
that
defender to dive at it, and then instantly pushes it through. Great work there from Squishy. It was kind of like what Jorby was talking about with Lost in the pre-show. Great example there of just delaying your attack onto the ball in front of the net. You can push it right through that last man.
Sometimes necessity, the mother of invention. Squishy running out.
Yeah,
of
I'm
boost,
probably going to
couldn't do
game
much
later,
else.
boys.
But I also think that's a really important play for Squishy. That demo, Garrett, was he in the air when he got demoed?
I was looking at Squishy's cam. He had no boost watching that one float towards the top of his net. And another demo comes out from G2. They are eliminating these NRG players, trying to get the advantage. And now JNAPS lobs this one towards
Squishy
net,
there.
again by Squishy.
Great job from Squishy to dodge the bump attempt and low boost.
Oh no,
play.
Garrett.
Now pinch back, Garrett out to the middle. This is going to be a hope. Wait, what? I thought it was hopeless, but there's always Justin.
And then they score. Caster,
Justin
shut up, boy.
The game on its head. How did he do that? Chicago went into the challenge, and Justin a split second late means it's pitched in towards your net. And NRG are up 2-0.
I don't know what I just witnessed. Justin.
Yes. Justin
It might
for the
do
rescue,
something again
boys.
here, the 50. Squishy will go towards net. That one just high. A crazy play. What a showdown we're experiencing, Corelli.
Should have been in ball
We're
again.
kind of seeing, we're going to see a different side of G2. Oh my goodness, Chicago free-jumped this shot off the pass. They've got to press now. They got 3 minutes, plenty of time for G2, and the offense has been pretty good. They've put up 8 shots here before halftime. Atomic, maybe a free double tap, but Squishy punches it out of the way. An uppercut for the defense. Now JNAPS drop it down on the crossbar, and a tap in for Chicago, and G2.
Come on, gentlemen.
Fantastic boost stealing from G2. They were taking the corners. You could see players from NRG just looking for scraps. These small pads here and there, eventually getting worn down. JNAPS didn't score it on the first shot, but did well enough to get that opportunity over to Chicago. Plenty of time left as well. G2, they could come roaring back. They have shown their resilience many times throughout the season and throughout the many years that they've competed. And yet they're never out of it, especially in a situation like this.
Throughout this series as well, NRG have scored the first goal in every single one of these games. So it has been at G2 to, if they are going to win the game, to come back into it, even if it's just a single goal. Now a little passing play here from G2 is easily broken up by Garrett.
NRG's focused. NRG's focused right now.
Another win. JNaps will be stopped by Justin. Chicago with a demo off ball. That'll give Atomic lots of space. Takes it down into a dribble, pops it over one. But Squishy will get back to the play. Squishy going for a 50. JNaps gets elevated out to the middle of the field.
Oh, he went to the corner.
Keep possession. Now back to the corner. Atomic zoned Garrett out. And
let's go,
to try to
Squishy.
make that possession play. Buy some time for
Squishy's looking good.
Pass. A skip save from Atomic.
A little slice and dice there from Squishy, and it's not over for NRG. They're trying to keep Chicago corralled to his own side. Atomic very patient on this challenge. Will finally get G2 out. And now Justin looking for options. No one there on the left side. It's only Chicago. It's only G2. And here comes Chicago. He's punted out of the way by Garrett. JNaps trying to force it for G2. Still down by 1 goal, let's remember here, with just over a minute to go.
Wonderful speed there from Justin to beat Atomic
And
to that
Squishy.
ball. And that puts NRG on the attack. Pinch back out. Chicago up. Keeping the ball close. The 50 off the ceiling and down. Squishy a bit awkward, but still gets it to the corner. Atomic
used a lot of
going
boost
for the
there.
50. But Garrett sneaks it by him. Still not out of harm's way yet. NRG have to battle out.
Oh,
Chicago
he peeked his
trying to
teammate.
get this up the wall. Beats out Justin over to Atomic. Atomic can't get the double tap angle. Now off the ceiling. Atomic, the double tap, but
Justin.
it goes wide. A hairy situation. NRG,
No, NRG.
barely escaped.
I'll be honest,
G2 start to build the pressure though.
I don't know how they got out of that one. That one was so dangerous. Now Atomic with the demo on Justin. But Garrett trying to keep possession. He did get the boost. Atomic.
Oh, he went for the
punched out of
bump.
way here, and now Squishy, an opportunity, trying to get physical with JNaps. NRG looking for the dagger here in game 4.
Garrett.
Dagger and
Making
oh.
it across net. Atomic couldn't touch that ball, otherwise he risked own goaling it. And no one from NRG to score it on the goal line. Squishy trying to end it. Atomic upfield gets a demo on Garrett. JNaps will have Atomic to the right. Takes the elbow, but Justin saves. Chicago shot high. JNaps keeping the ball in play. Not over yet.
He faked it.
Oh my God.
2 and 0 seconds. Do the unthinkable.
Big time players, big time plays. And Atomic off the fake. Slots it to the right side. Overtime in game 4.
That was a crazy fake.
That is unreal.
That was unreal.
G2,
Oh
they are
no.
never down and out. Now a chance to end it in OT. Garrett being threatened by Atomic. Chicago up. Squishy getting blocked again by Chicago. Justin not the biggest clear. JNaps, where is he? He's right there for the shot. But Squishy clearing it away. Another demo. And Chicago shot just off.
My God.
Now 10 saves for NRG. 16 shots.
Dude, the
17
fakes
denied.
G2 do, man.
And
They're
NRG's
fake.
defense
They
denying
fake
again
it.
here. G2, a shooting gallery on the NRG side.
Oh,
Now Justin.
Field pass.
Can NRG sneak this one away?
This game, a must-win game for NRG,
Yeah.
Corelli. G2, if they get this one, I think there's no coming back for NRG. Squishy sees Garrett upfield, but can't get it to him. Atomic will stop the ball. Can't get the mid-boost, however. JNaps looking for Chicago. Garrett cutting the play off. Atomic fully boosted. Will stay on it. Oh, and he beats the defender.
Justin, bro.
Little wall dash. Pass to the middle. Squishy will clear it down.
I feel like that was a bit of a giveaway there from Atomic. Had space to make something more. Now Justin. All of G2 got back quick for that one. Great challenge here by Garrett G. Squishy drops it down. Justin there quickly. But it's not too high. Garrett, can he slot it with no power?
Yeah, no, there's no
by
angle,
JNaps.
bro.
That was a scoring chance for NRG. Justin rushing the clear. Hit it right at Chicago. But Garrett will now find Squishy. Hard hit. Well placed clear from Atomic.
Yeah.
Over to JNaps, now up in the middle. Chicago taking it airborne. Garrett passed and now Atomic again. The shot is on target. Deflected from Chicago. JNaps now to Atomic. Atomic out of boost. And Squishy will get that clear.
20 shots from G2
In the
this
series?
game.
Oh, in the game?
In the game. In this singular game. The 13 saves from NRG. 21 not counting there. Garrett stuffed it. And NRG get out once again.
And another tense overtime we're experiencing. G2
And
won
he gets
the
the
last
boost.
one. Justin dodges the bump. Now Atomic has to
Justin
retreat.
might finish
Justin
it.
doing work to get
Oh.
this ball down. And now a team
Yeah, no more
bump.
boost.
Atomic running into a teammate there. Now he's not going to get the best hit.
Yeah, but
Chicago's
NRG's
still working
sleeping,
with
bro.
it. Atomic, high hit off the backboard. Garrett, it's a touch. Still, JNaps put the ball in a threatening spot and will stay upfield. Now
NRG.
retreating out.
They seem so confident on defense, even though it looks dicey. You always have a man on that back line to take the next challenge. That's why there's been 20 shots from G2, and most of them haven't scored. That defense, so organized here in this regional.
Justin can't get the bump on Chicago. Squishy leaving for Garrett. JNaps had the net defended. Not the biggest clear. Squishy popped it over Atomic, but it was high. Justin passing it out. Garrett, the corner again. JNaps will need some support. Atomic doesn't get a big 50 win. It's back to the middle. Justin towards net.
Nice! What a save by JNaps.
Got just enough of it to keep it out.
Just barely enough, and Squishy had another opportunity there. NRG starting to clamp down. Justin and Garrett both go. Atomic tried to play this one slow and fake out Justin. He's not fooled. Boost picked up. Justin punted out of the way. And G2 not able to get out quite yet. Justin with the demo will keep it alive for NRG. 4 minutes of overtime. And it doesn't feel like anyone's closer to scoring.
Yeah, right here.
Going for the underflip. Didn't get much pace on it. Justin with the stop. Now back out to the middle. Atomic going for it again. Squishy. He gets blocked by Atomic out to the corner. JNaps will stay on the play.
Oh.
One extra touch. Goes for the double.
They had to
JNaps
go
was
high
trying to
because the
finish game
goalies
himself.
are there.
Well, double commit there from G2. You feel like maybe if someone had stayed on ground, they might have had another opportunity to shoot. Nevertheless, possession once again. Atomic. Boost to work with denied by Garrett again.
That corner.
23 shots for G2 now is the tally. But it only takes one. That's a big miss. Squishy. The shot went high.
What, Justin?
Crossbar. It was wide open. They could have put it away.
Oh, you're going to have to take another look at that on the replays. And Justin had JNaps sniffing around. I thought it was over then and there, Corelli, but we play on.
You had so much to shoot there. And the crossbar, the fourth man.
The
denies.
fourth man.
But maybe they go again. Justin not going to get there. But a double commit comes out from G2, and JNaps will bail him out. Great touch. And now almost 5.5
He couldn't
minutes
touch
of
it.
overtime.
Oh, he has boost. He faked it.
And we keep going, James.
Garrett, now to Justin.
Yeah!
Justin,
Oh!
He got the 50. JNaps has to beat Squishy out. Squishy will hit it to the side, can't get the double.
Oh,
Atomic
no.
with a solo play chance. Going for the 50, playing the rebound ball.
Oh, my God. That
Chicago,
sucks.
down and in. Atomic with a massive 50 win here against Justin.
Oh.
Gets that rebound chance and a slotted shot from Chicago.
Dude,
That's how it
why are
is.
they
And finally,
choking there?
G2
The
were able
crossbar.
to put someone was able to place it on target. G2 also had their fair share of crossbars and misses there. Someone
Don't get me
able to
wrong.
slot
I
it
like
for
G2, but man.
And boy, this game was long, and we still got at least another one.
This series has been hypnotizing, Corelli. These two overtimes so tense. It's just, you can see how much heart both teams are playing with out there on the field. And we've got a timeout now for NRG. And you know that it was a necessity. NRG now have had a couple games where you think that they might just edge this one out, and G2
Timeout,
has
yeah,
battled
that's the
back to
minimum.
steal the game away.
Yeah, and I mean, you could I saw when we went to the camera, I saw Garrett's face. I see Squishy's face a little bit. It's a little frustrated to give up that one. I think, especially with the opportunities that NRG had. I mean, 2 shots off the crossbar.
Well, and even just think back, I mean, I said it earlier, NRG has had a few more times than I'd like seeing them where in these final moments where they're winning, they give up a late goal and they give up the game. There was a 0-second goal. How long did G2 keep that ball up? Slotting that far post. That game, you know, it should have been over. NRG should have had the win, and now they find themselves trailing 3-1.
And so many shots there from G2 as well. By the way, I think
RLCS stickers.
The record in NA is 36. So not even close to the record somehow, but still tons of shots coming out from G2. And that's good. I mean, that's kind of the expectation from G2 as well, is that they're going to put a lot of shots on target. JNaps in particular loves to, you know, kind of hide that pass as a shot and setting up Chicago. But I think for NRG, or for G2, with NRG's defense that they've been playing against, they're going to have to be a little bit more creative. And that's why we keep calling out Atomic's name, I feel like, because that creativity behind the ball has been so important. Because
and selflessness.
And selflessness. But because the defense of NRG has been so organized, I cannot state it enough. The communication and the poise, the confidence that these guys have in this regional, in this series in particular, is something we haven't seen in a while from NRG.
Mm-hmm.
It has been good, but at the same time, Corelli, it's kind of same old, same old. I hate to say as much as
they're not coming out with the win.
You're praising. Well, it's like NRG's defense has always been pretty good, you know, and at times, you know, it's excelled, but where they've fallen short as of late and where they failed to get results is offensively. And even in that last game, you saw the back-to-back crossbar hits, a chance for NRG to end it. They weren't able to do it. So NRG, this has been an opportunity for them to really shake off all those old demons, but they haven't been able to do it yet. And now G2 in firm control of the series, 2 heart-wrenching wins for them. And I mean, heart-wrenching losses for NRG, who was holding those leads late but gave them up. And now G2 a chance to finish the job here on Wasteland.
Yeah,
I hate Wasteland.
G2 win here. The scoreline is not really going to be indicative of 4-1. Would not be indicative of what happened here in this series. This has been a tight match through and through. And that's what you get when these players are familiar with themselves, or with each other, with the team. They know what they're going up against. They've played against each other for a long time. That familiarity matters. As Chicago, a double tap just going wide, and now NRG on the counter.
And out to the middle, Atomic. Stellar gameplay. Atomic has been rock solid all series long. Now waiting for a pass from Chicago. The pass comes, and Atomic,
bro.
Hey, that's the guy you want taking the shot, and Chicago, he has been a menace for G2 and for NRG's defense. Saucing up Atomic like that in front of the net, you know he's going to put it away off the post and in, and G2, just over the first minute, they're on the board.
Will that take the wind out of NRG's sails? There's a miss from Justin. Now space, Squishy with the stop, but an easy rebound. Goal for JNaps. And with the last games of the series featuring goals that were fought for, clawed for, 2 goals that are relatively easy looking for NRG. And you wonder if that's it for NRG.
And I think definitely Squishy a little frustrated on that one because he made a great save. That's not the first time
2-0, man, it's over.
Is killed on the goal line, and he needs help there because he had to react to that one so quickly. He thought his teammate was going to get the challenge. And now NRG trying to battle back. It'll be Justin.
Let's go, Justin.
For NRG.
Desperately needed goal. Garrett, that extra touch throwing off the defender. Chicago was trying to block the lane, but couldn't get far enough out. And Justin keeping this hope
There we go. I
alive.
added another emoji for you.
Can make some magic happen. Off kickoff. Chicago 50. Ball back to the corner. Hard shot, and that will be wide.
I think NRG need to get situated here. You're not out of this one yet. Plenty of time, down by a goal. You've proven that you can generate the chances to beat G2. And the expectation.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Zero Lag.
Continues the excellence that they've put on. You would love a higher, if you're a G2 fan, you would love a higher conversion rate. But nonetheless, the offense generated is.
I mean, if you're a G2 fan, you're having a fun time. Let's be honest.
Sure.
If you're a G2 fan, this has been a series to watch and enjoy.
I'm just saying, it's been walking a tightrope, though. I mean, that last series could have ended before we even got to overtime. So for G2, like I said, the scoreline definitely not going to tell the full story here if G2 end up winning.
Yeah.
Is the trajectory of the series. G2 with a 1-goal lead approaching the halfway point of the game. Chicago cutting around Garrett, but the ball finds its way to Justin. Justin up, off the ceiling, back down. Little bit of a flick there, catching JNAPS by surprise. Squishy back over to Justin, who got the mid boost and steals the corner.
Reset the stream. Reset it.
We challenge Chicago.
I made a new emoji.
Trying to buy some time for his teammates to get boosted.
Oh, Chicago somehow got possession back for a split second. NRG struggling to get this one over Atomic. JNAPS floating along, flip reset, taking the challenge. And Chicago again poking it by the first man. Justin forced to go, and NRG trying to get out. It'll be Squishy all the way to the far side on G2's end.
Garrett to the backboard. Chicago being patient. It's right to Squishy. Atomic getting blocked by Justin. This is an awkward ball. And a miss from JNAPS makes it more awkward. Justin off the ceiling. Leaves it for Squishy. And Squishy shoots it high. That was a scoring
And they keep missing the net. Oh, it's there.
Yet again for NRG.
Another one that just goes off the crossbar has plagued them in the last couple of games.
Yeah.
They cannot get over the ball enough. And that's the equalizer right there, and that could be the difference.
Will it be the difference?
Why can't NRG
Now,
score, boys?
Just
What's going on?
1 minute left to play. Could be the final game of the series unless NRG score, force overtime, and win it there. Garrett upfield has Squishy again. The return pass comes. Rebound now out. It's high. And Justin can't get there before Chicago. JNAPS gets bumped off the ball. Garrett to Squishy. Squishy shoots it. Atomic saves it. Looks like it would have been barked down and out anyway. But Atomic, he's always there.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's having a world-class defensive game here. And that we don't even have to talk about the offense he's put on. He has been stellar for G2 defensively. He has blocked a lot of tough shots. Now fake on Squishy. Oh my goodness, he's done them all.
They keep faking.
Couldn't hang on enough to complete it, but he might almost put this one in.
It's members only emojis, bro.
10 seconds left. The last hurrah for NRG.
Final seconds ticking away. This is it. Justin rolling it up the wall. Squishy waiting for a chance. The pass comes. Rebound out. Garrett keeping it in play. Now off the backboard, Chicago. Air dribble is going to try to dunk this in. It pinches. He gets a piece of it. G2 in 5 games take down NRG.
G2's, yeah.
You can see
bye-bye NRG.
Happy there for G2. That was a tough one. A tough one here with the defense they had to go up against. They were tested at least with their shooting, and they're happy to get out of this one. It was one that I think G2 could have easily lost. And for G2, 4-1 is the scoreline, and they've looked good. They've looked fantastic. I think Atomic
it's not looking good, boys. Who's next?
Insane regional so far. He's looked like the best player in North America right now.
Yeah.
He just played this series.
He controlled that series. Atomic was the difference. That was a tight series. Like you said, the scoreline doesn't tell the story. NRG giving up that 0-second goal. There were 2 overtimes.
NRG threw,
very
man.
easily could have won. This series could have gone so much differently. And in these series that are that close, where you're dealing with razor-thin margins, players like Atomic can make all the difference, and he was phenomenal.
So do NRG go to the losers bracket, or they're out?
Played well, but Atomic played great. G2, a massive win over NRG, and they'll be moving on to the semifinals. We're going to go to a quick break, but when we come back, we've got more Rocket League.
But when we come back, we got more Rocket League. I could be a caster too, boys.
You can save an average of 2 times more with our smart savings tools.
You know what I'm gonna get?
Everything we want. We're all better off with an ally.
Caramel latte. Now what are we gonna do? Am I gonna play Rocket League? No. Just gonna order a coffee here.
Tries to send one to the back of the net, and he will triple touch. You said the double might work out. How about a triple? Oh my! This time, fire right clear this way. Let me call up with the back. Oh, yeah, picked up the steam. It's still there for two. He scored.
We felt like we had to make a change after the fall split just because
Who's this?
we were having trouble playing in online settings. We always have trouble playing in online settings. When we play on LAN, we have a lot of energy and we play as a different team just in our play style just because of what that setting does for us. So when we're playing online, it just helps to have more mechanical players.
I just ordered food.
Yeah, the reasoning behind getting lost for Kyle is basically just because it's a long-term decision. We love Kyle, he's a great player. Lost is just a really good up-and-coming player mechanically, and just in his play style as a team player, we just feel like we'll have the most.
What's the next game? Space Station versus G2.
I started considering him as a player for us at around like the World Championships.
Wow.
That's when I was like, oh, you know, he's a pretty good player. My eyes on him a little bit. But then recently in the fall major when the club played there, that's when it became a lot more apparent that we might end up going with him.
Here comes Yan, double tap and the lead.
The vibe going to this play is we're very excited to obviously play with Lost. It's something new and fresh, and we're looking forward to the future. Obviously, when that you get that new fresh feeling, and
my God. You guys are still playing Heist, huh? There's a 3-minute break. Ooh, Billy Hudson, thank you for the sub, bro. I mean, at this point, we're just chilling, waiting for our RLCS to start. Who's playing next? Let's see what that does. Seems like it's running a little bit better. You hit NRG like whiffs, like 4 whiffs, 5 whiffs. NRG Justin like missed the open nets. I don't know how many times. these are all good players. Like, we can't say that they're not good players. It's just the chokage. Zero-second goal with a fake. You know what I mean? There was a lag right before I hit the ball. So the stream's not gonna get better than this, I'm telling you now. Not before oh, I'm recording too. Well, that's a little bit better. End of the month, getting a new computer. Found a sponsor program, so let's go. Furia, Gen G.
Welcome back to the RLCS North American Winter Open as we just watched G2 weather the storm against NRG and continue their march towards perhaps another regional final. And now I'm joined by one of the winners of that series, Chicago, Reed Curry, joining us on the line here. Chicago, congrats on the win.
Appreciate it, Stacks. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, so what has the preparation been like for this winter split? I mean, we had this chaotic offseason. Will they, won't they, with all these roster moves? You guys sat tight, had no reason to change. So how did you guys prepare, and how do you think that might have contrasted with other teams?
Well, to be honest, this season hasn't been our greatest. Major, the split before, weren't really proud of it. Major wasn't proud of it. And then with all the moves, to be honest, I don't think we were a team that was we knew was going to stay the same, but I think unlike other teams, we knew we could get better with time and, you know, hard work and actual conversations instead of just making a change and hoping everything smooths out and the problems get solved. So we were all on board to try and figure this out. And I'm not gonna lie, we've been putting a lot of hard work. It's been a lot of up and down days. And I think we're hitting our first road bumps, but I think it's just gonna make us better in the long run just because trials and tribulations really pay off in the end.
And what better way to start today than with a very intense match? This was kind of a measuring stick, I think, for you guys. Is it always this intense when you guys face NRG?
Yeah, it's the El Clasico, you know, of Rocket League. Yeah. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie, they haven't really been themselves recently, but that match showed a new energy. Like, we did not expect them to play that well. I think that's just them, you know, improving. And I think they're gonna prove a lot of more people wrong as they go. That series was a lot closer than a 4-1, or at least it felt like. So I could see them definitely contending for the major, if not making it. So I think those future matches with the El Clasico are back for sure.
It felt like a lot of those games were kind of a story of two halves. You know, at the start of each game, NRG kind of came out with a lot of energy. That was not intentional. But you guys looked like the best team in the world in the final, like 90 seconds of every game. It just seemed like you guys had a lot more ice. Where did that come from?
Yeah, I think that's one of the things we've been working on, is trying to start off every game the same. And again, we have spurts and moments where we show ourselves and what team we can be. And right now we're trying to work that into every 5-minute game for the same. But I think
there we go.
When we're playing how we have been recently, we have this confidence in each other that knows we're not out of any game where I can't say the same for last split. So it feels really good knowing even if you're down 2 with a minute and a half, we can still bring it back and the game's not over. And worst comes to worst, we just keep momentum going and try and make improvements for the rest of the series.
Now you guys get to sit back and relax for a little bit. You've got Furia or Gen G. What are you thinking about that matchup coming up?
That's definitely match of the day, probably. You know, Gen G, absolutely insane fall split. They had a lot of moving to do, and probably not as much practice as they wished. But Furia, honestly, I think I gotta go with them. The honeymoon, their mechanics, if they're feeling on, they're just gonna be a highlight reel. And honestly, it'd be fun to play either team in the semis, but the new Furia, we haven't got to play in an official match yet, so that'd be fun. Solid.
SSG, I'm not a big fan.
All right, well, Chicago, thanks for joining us here, and best of luck tomorrow on Championship Sunday.
Appreciate it.
In the 63rd plane of NRG versus G2, it's G2 that comes out on top. They've won the last few showings, and they'll continue to add to that list. Slowly closing down on that seven match lead NRG has in the overall record between the teams. But this one, it felt like it was a close, good match up until the overtime.
Yep.
The final moments of a bunch of these games, I feel like NRG are going to feel terrible throughout these next couple days, but going into the next regional, they're going to be proud that they could have won the series and probably should have won the series at times. Just small mistakes in overtimes or just last second plays from all three members at times. Like NRG look like they can compete versus one of the best teams in North America. That's a great sign. The problem is they should have probably won this series.
Yeah, I agree. Overtime was the bane of their existence in the series, but for them, it's probably the worst team that they could have faced in the playoffs. I mean, you hate to see it. They haven't beaten G2 in almost a year for this, so it's unfortunate for them. But I mean, the silver lining has to be, hey, they look a lot better than how they did in fall. Things are looking up for them, so maybe next split they'll do better. I don't know. It's just unfortunate for NRG because all the pieces.
We have to start chilling with like NRG. We have to chill them, you know.
There's still a lot of split left.
Like why are we so hard on NRG? Like, they're doing a good job. Relax. They're gonna keep working on it.
The NRG story is over. G2 will advance to the semifinals, and they are waiting for the results of our next match here, Furia versus Gen G Mobile 1. We will see these two teams clashing head-to-head for the second time, I believe. My records are showing it. The only time before this, in the fall, they played. The fall split, Gen G won that one 3-1. So, and that time...
Abjack, though. I like him.
Yes, he was not. That was the big roster move we talked about.
I have no idea who Furia is.
Because they had international transfers who came over to North America with apparently Jack and Nolly, and they had the greatest RLCS split in the history of this new format. They acquired 90% of the possible points that they could have. The only other team that can compare is the Falcons back in spring of last year, but they're also in the MENA region where it's a lot easier to win every single regional there. But Gen G, 3 grand finals in these regionals, won one of them, and then won the major. They lost out on 8 points total. They have more points than K-Corp does after K-Corp's first regional win in winter. And they still had more points in fall alone. Gen G had a phenomenal performance, and you think that they're going to come down maybe a little bit. Their day ones have always been a little bit iffy, but when it comes to the bracket, that's where they show up.
I can't rank up. My teammates throw the game. Tell me about it.
With that new bold roster move of Lost, and they're clicking already, this is definitely the match for the day.
Oh, I can make TikToks,
Gen G
actually.
can continue that magic. Again, as you pointed out, day ones have always been a little bit shaky for them, but they've survived to day 2. We've all fallen into their trap. It's going to be their match to lose, but they have to keep that consistency up. There's been a long break that they've got to maintain that
Shoulders
momentum.
killing me, man.
Furia here makes a roster change and looked great on day 1. It's time to find out how you at home felt about it, and how did we feel about it here on the desk. Who did we think was going to win? We got 2 for Furia and only 1 for Gen G, the reigning defending major champions. Subi, what are you doing, man? Come on.
Well, whoa. Why am I the one sitting up here explaining myself? I have the fall major champions below me that I'm picking, and you guys are picking against them. Gibbs was just telling you how 90% of the points that they could have achieved, they did achieve. And you guys are picking against them? Yes, Furia made a roster change. They looked fantastic. They went 3-0, but they also had 2 of those games go to game number 5. Gen G, we know they come out.
What's up, Triz?
Slow. That's fine.
Tristeza?
Runners. I don't have any ill will towards you guys, but the fact that you're
Can I coach you?
Them is insane. insane. Gen G is not only going to win.
You become a member right now. I'll coach you, bro. Right now.
Market, you guys are insane.
So I think that we picked the underdog wave, I would say. Slight underdog. Because
I just got tired of you and Jorby yelling at me on the pre-show, so I'm like, fine.
hey, I tried not to yell too much. It was all that. But Furia has looked fantastic, and I do feel like everything is clicking. Honeymoon phases are a big deal. Gen G, they've always had those weird day ones, and that's where, like, I feel like I can doubt them a little bit because they also had to move. They were up in Canada, moved to Texas, a lot of different things going on throughout that all season for them. And I think at some point when you have like an iffy day one,
I want Gen G to win.
It just didn't last.
I like Abjack.
They can bounce back always,
but I thought I heard something where Abjack was using bots to get more views on Twitch.
Never.
Yeah, that's exactly his point, is that eventually it has to happen, right?
Eventually it will.
No, it doesn't.
No, it does.
Eventually the sun doesn't have to rise.
Hopefully that's not true.
It's not going to happen in our lifetime.
Yeah, not a great example, but okay, folks. How did chat feel about it? The desk here narrowly favoring Furia. Gen G gonna be narrowly favored there in chat. We're all split down the middle. It's gonna be a great match, folks. Let's get down to the pitch and see who is going to prove who right.
I think he could get GC next season. Dude, I knew this one guy, okay? So this one guy that I played with, his name was Skippy. I met him. He was champion too. I taught him how to get SSL. Right? I taught him how to get basically Grand Champion, and then he basically moved on to SSL. And that only took 2 seasons. 2 or 3 seasons. So I think it's definitely possible if you're practicing the right things.
Because they beat FaZe, right? I think beating Shopify, beating Pittsburgh Knights are solid wins, but beating FaZe in groups, when they almost never drop series in groups, that's been the real convincer, I think, for a lot of people. And of course, how great Lost is on top of that. And I think a lot of people look at Furia from last split and say,
we want to see chat on screen.
Left to be desired from that team as well. So that's why I think you see the desk go Furia. But I have to say, Gen G, they didn't really look all that strong yesterday. They were a little bit shaky. Jack tweeted out, we're going to fix it for tomorrow. Well, tomorrow's today. Let's see if they fixed it.
Lost. Trying to power that one through. Nolly. Downfield. Lost. He gets by.
Do you guys want to see me practice at the same time or what? Like,
waiting, but decided to
I could
throw
do
that towards
something
net.
like this.
Jack. Goes for the 50. Gets past one. Lost. We'll look for Yan. Now double commit. Lost. Jumping for that low 50. Leak out Chronic. Getting beat to the ball by Yan.
Still looking for a big opportunity here for Gen G. Great pressure from Furia and a missed touch there from Chronic. Apparently Jack's right behind him. And now a chance here. Lost up to Yan. Wants to pick it up. Looking for Card, and the shot was on
Something like that.
Flicked off Chronic. And away it went. Now Lost doesn't have a ton of boost here. Might still make it work. He went to that challenge. And lost it as Chronic now trying to threaten for Gen G.
Chronic out of boost. That's all he can do. Gets another hit. Fell into the ball. Now Furia's turn. Lost. Airborne. Looks like he was going for the flip reset. Didn't get it. Card wanted that mid boost. Gets it and the 50. Jack popping up. Card with some space. We'll take it over to the side. Chronic up to Nolly. Nolly. Going for a 50 pinch, but Lost. Keeping it close. We'll flick it high.
Still not any massive look here. He had one that pitched across the Gen G net early on, but since then, it's been very back and forth teams looking for the opportunity. And all right, now nobody is budging, but maybe this is it. Lost. Can he read this one off the backboard before Nolly can? And he gets it off the backboard once more. Yeah, no options here. We'll have to just bounce it in the box. And Gen G very comfortable here defensively.
Very quick jump from Lost, who gets the flip reset, but couldn't get back to the ball. Nolly. Mayan. Jack has Chronic in the middle again. Kind of forcing Chronic off the ball a bit, but that also threw off the rotations for Furia. And there's a demo. Nolly recovers! It was
Nolly recovered.
You had to do a double take to see who got demoed on that play. And Nolly being able to get his wheels back under him in time.
I'm shocked he was able to recover. He kind of fishtailed out of that demo, and now apparently Jack should be dropping inside the post. Another
I like
shot
App Jack.
and lost. Will deny. Things heating up now. Yan can't get through the defense of Nolly, and Gen G, good passing play. Unfortunately, giving it right back to Lost.
Semi-truck, welcome back, bro.
Broke down in the final moments. Now flip reset from Card. Launching towards net. Lost with a challenge as well. Been neck and neck. Neither team really looking that comfortable. And now we see a bump from Chronic. Double commit from Gen G. They cleared off the line. Jack launching it over Yan. First touch. Controlling it well. Will now take it back down to the ground. Pinch pass to Lost. Lost accepts the ball now. Trying to be patient, but loses possession. Will get back behind it. Now pinch up Card. A weak shot. Still throwing Gen G for a loop. Gen G, quite a few double commits early on.
Yeah, they do not look comfortable right now on defense. Furious pressure certainly mounting in a few of those attempts. Double commits, as you pointed out, but a lot of players just stuck on the goal line as well. Can't really get themselves involved in the defense as they would like. And now Chronic taking this one away. That allows Furia to take another challenge. Lost will almost dunk that one in, and Yan in pursuit will keep it going for Furia. Gen G struggling to break out from their side right now.
Chronic pretending like he had no boost. Waiting there to challenge it. Gen G, I think, have been on the back foot for quite some time. Furia, most of the opportunities. But we're still scoreless. Yan under 100 points.
My coffee's here, boys. Give me a second.
That's not what you want. Not with the way he's performed. And maybe Card can drop this one down. 15 seconds left. And Gen G, can they steal this one away? Can they break out with possession? It's not going to be here. Now Card wants to be the hero here in game one. Yan off the back, or the sidewall, excuse me, is Lost. Keeps it alive for Furia. Still can't break through at a 0-second time. Furia very hungry to keep this one up. Can they make it pay off? They almost might as Lost dove in.
Lost pre-jump there. Did you see that? He pre-jumped.
Yeah.
If he was grounded and played the low ball, might have been able to sneak that one in. But Lost was going for the whole bag. Furia looked like the favorites in game one. Gen G now with a demo though. Perhaps can take game one regardless. Card bumped off the ball. Lost and Card both in the same spot. Now Lost has to go find boost. A bit of miscommunication there from Furia. And that'll sputter the attack out. Now apparently Jack upfield. Lost has to go to the backboard. Can't have the follow-up. Nolly flip reset. Double tap out to App Jack. And App Jack smashes it.
And I'm curious because I was looking at this from the defender's POV on Nolly's second touch. Did he let it go through? He did. He let it go down to apparently Jack, and he slots it to the right side. Misdirection again from Gen G, and it pays off.
It was not the prettiest game from Gen G, but it doesn't matter. They made the defensive stops when they had to, and that last play was just enough. And look at, I mean, Yan, the player that I think many people would agree is the superstar of this team. One of the superstars in the game, did not have much of a performance in this one.
And as a point to go back to when the tiebreaker happened and Complexity and Furia had to face off in the upper bracket final, Furia, the offense looked really good, but the big issue was their defense left a lot of gaps. Big counterattacks came out from the opposition. You can see the pop-off there from Jack. That's a good pop-off to win here in game one. But for Furia's defense, that was a big concern for them coming into this regional. I think they've got that figured out, but it's at the sacrifice of their offense here. You really didn't see too many scary chances. A lot of quality tackles won, but they didn't really generate scary shots on target that Gen G had to stretch out for.
You're right. There was the one fake from Yan that did lead to a shot opportunity, but then there were quite a few situations, notably one where Lost, I think it was Lost and Card, both going for the same corner boost, and it kind of threw the rotation.
What's up, Gigilus?
Counterattack opportunity into
oh, Gen G, let's go.
Given away. So we'll see if Furia can clean things up. Lost playing as aggressive as ever. That pre-jump, if you remember, at 0 seconds. Lost trying to make some things happen. We'll see if Furia can get that offense kick-started, or if Gen G will start to pull away.
I don't think that was a bad game one from Furia.
So good.
I think they probably should have won it with the way they played, but they've got to figure out how to convert on their opportunities. Gen G, they didn't look pretty on defense. Now Nolly, can he go all the way? Oh my goodness,
Wow.
Nolly.
Yan was destroyed on this play. Nolly, the flip reset, that extra little touch.
Got bumped into it.
That extra, oh, he got bumped into that. I was on Yan's perspective.
Apparently Jack ran
Just
into
the
him.
goal maybe, but I don't know about that second touch.
Yeah, apparently Jack ran into him on the flip reset and bonked him into the ball. And an early goal here for Gen G. That's one way to start off game 2.
Well, you know, whatever works. Yan, flip reset and the bump. But apparently Jack, he saw it coming, lost. It's a flip reset, but well, I guess he was able to work that back to Yan, who now puts it high up to Card. Furia had a decent amount of possession in this Gen G half, but they just haven't been able to make the last play work. Haven't been able to get it those last few feet.
Right. Chronic have to just throw this one downfield to see what Furia gives them, and Chronic.
I found another one of your comments.
Look at the space here for Gen G. Opportunity to take it off the side while still no one challenges, and now Card comes out of nowhere off the ceiling.
Oh, this could be bad for Gen G. Lost. Gonna go for net rebound out. No goal, but that was a bit ugly from Gen G on that play. Apparently Jack pre-jumping and then getting beat on that 50. It's a wonder how they didn't get scored on.
Yeah, I don't know if they saw Card, because he came off the ceiling there. He was kind of disguising his challenge, and all of Gen G had so much time to set up a play there. I think that's why apparently Jack felt comfortable on pre-jumping. And you're right, kind of a spoiled chance there from Gen G.
It was something, that's for sure.
Something happened there.
What it was, we'll leave that to the analysts.
That's right.
Gen G holding on to this 1-goal lead. Chronic, the challenge.
Landon, there we go.
Quick to the ball. Chronic was thinking about doing something. Now double commit from Gen G. Abjack with the flip reset back to the ground, but lost. We'll hit it off to the side. The attack has not been the most coordinated from Gen G, but effectiveness. I mean,
But who goes from Landon to Gigilis?
Scoring. They're in the lead. What else more do you want from them? It's up to Furia to really change things. Yeah, not getting the read there. I've been on his camp for the last minute or two. He just hasn't been involved. Now maybe a pass across the net and an extra
he's looking to
flick
get
on.
involved there.
We'll go right past Yan. Tough one. The setup was there though, and maybe another pass from Yan. Out to Card. Card can get over. He does, and he'll drop it in.
Oh, there we go.
Yan involved.
Furia.
Furia find the equalizer.
Another situation where Gen G looking uncomfortable on the defensive end, and that little pass
No, Blue.
out, just what the doctor ordered. Card getting Furia on the board, and they break through. Maybe that will be the play that kickstarts Furia's offense.
Their teammate has no brain.
But now something to look towards and be positive about. Lost. Another challenge will pinch that upfield. Nolly trying to slow the play down. Lost with another pinch attempt. Nolly will take it up high. Jack up in the air as well.
Oh my goodness.
Apparently, Jack
Wow.
apparently can predict the play before it happens.
He jumped before Nolly got his first touch. And that's not the first pre-jump we've seen from apparently Jack. This guy's a magician. He can see the future.
He's is this what's going on now? Is this the new G?
Is that the new meta?
Strat? I don't know.
It is.
It didn't work out the first time, so to have the confidence to go for it again, and Chronic gets another one. Gen G are pulling away from Furia.
Great work here from Nolly. Gets the first man to go high, and then an easy pass out to Chronic, and Card is already into the challenge. He knew he could just drop it down. No chance for the defense. And Gen G.
What's up, Hoodle Hoodle?
Being a little shaky,
What's up, CM Garrett?
slow, and they are ramping up here.
Just watching Gen G destroy Furia, you know.
Gen G has looked uncomfortable. Even when they've looked a little bit uncoordinated, the confidence in their play really can't be questioned. It's like nothing really shakes them.
Yeah.
And now Chronic pre-jumping, and it almost goes in. I don't know what to make of this, Corelli.
Well, you're talking about confidence. I mean, that's the most confident thing you can do is pre-jumping in Rocket League. I don't think there's anything more confident you could show than pre-jumping your teammates' passes. mid-air dribble. And here's some space for Chronic.
And to make it work.
Uh-oh.
Chronic 3 back out, a big save from Lost. The Lost will keep this game down to just a
at a minimum
goal deficit, but still Furia, they have not been able
Poodle
to get
doodle,
much
bro.
going. Was it not one nice passing play from Yan out to Card? But overall, they've looked a little bit flat, Corelli.
Yeah, I mean, I think Card's really been a big standout here. Lost has 3 saves. We really haven't called his name much. Maybe we might call it here. Off the ceiling he goes. Yan wanted to get a bump on someone in the air to open up space for Lost, but Nolly's just taking challenges all the way down the field. He's still on it. He drops it back to Chronic. Beautiful backwards pass. Chronic's shot went wide, and time ticking down here. Gen G have this one wrapped up.
I mean, thinking back to the desk segment on predictions, we got Wavepunk and Gibbs both go with Furia, despite all the stats. The only one
The
who
pre-jump,
seemed to make
though.
a sensible prediction was Subi, and he seems to be 100% right so far. It's far, you know, it's so far. You know, Furia, a team that we know can come back in these situations, but they're already feeling the pressure, so much so that they're already using up their timeout. A timeout now called for Furia, who had to deal with a pre-jumping Gen G that was making it work. Despite the first pre-jump play that really stood out to us was a failure, an abject failure. But still, they go back to it and they make it work.
They double down on it, and that's a highlight reel type of play. And this is smart from Furia, though. I want to go back to them real quick because I think this has been very lackluster from them offensively. They've had to weather a big storm from Gen G, especially in this game. And the first game was a little shaky, but this game in particular, Gen G, they just all of a sudden snapped and everything started working for them. And I think Furia, if for anything else,
Oh my God,
maybe,
Crown.
you know, slow down Gen G's momentum here. But I think Furia have a lot to work on. Defensively, they've been fine. They just, you know, there's a lot of misdirection on Gen G. It's tough to keep up. But offensively, that's really where you're kind of scratching your head, James. You pick up Lost, you have Yan, and you're not really producing here against teams like Gen G. That's the whole reason for moves like this.
And really, you expect Furia to make a lot more plays in the air. You're so used to Furia taking every opportunity to get the ball high, getting a quick flip reset, you know, making the defense come to you and then play around them. But we just have not seen much of that aerial play whatsoever with Furia. A lot of it's just been grounded action. Whereas for Gen G, they have everything. They'll pre-jump, they'll dribble, they'll fake it. I mean, they've been doing quite a bit, but defensively they've had a few gaps. It's just Furia hasn't been able to exploit that at all.
That's the big point there, James, is I think Gen G haven't been perfect, not even close here in this game, despite the highlight plays. And Furia, with how aggressive guys like Lost are, you feel like they've got to be more in the face of Gen G and take advantage of those gaps. We just haven't seen it yet.
And you wonder if we'll see it at all, or if Gen G will keep on rolling. And this Gen G team,
What's wrong with Heist,
this
bro?
has been one of my favorite storylines that Rocket League has ever seen, Corelli. You've got, you know, apparently Jack Nolly, 2 English players deciding to move an entire over to a new region, pick up a player in Chronic, and everyone's, you know, there were doubters, there were haters that was saying, oh, they just moved to the easier region, and now look at them dominate. But then they go and win the major against every other international region.
Right.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the thing that Gibbs was saying too, right? Is just to lay it all out without actually going into the stats and the points that Gibbs was talking about. Gen G in every tournament have played in the finals that they've signed up for. Every single one, they have been in the finals. And they might do it again here as this one goes off the post. Furia scrambling to get this one out.
And you have to believe that the confidence, oh my.
Wow.
Chronic receives the pass and slots this shot. This is so pretty. This is those training pack shots. You know, you pass the ball to yourself in free training, and you hit
training
shots like
pack
that. He
shots
does it on the biggest stage.
That was beautiful from Chronic. Like you said, kind of just a clinical shot from him. Put that one directly into the middle of the net. No shot anyone was going to get back to that one in time. You could see Card trying to stretch out for it, but my goodness, shots like that.
It was just so clean.
So the TikToks I made yesterday didn't even register.
And Gen G already showing that the timeout is not going to affect them. Now Chronic again got pushed into the ceiling there, wanted a double tap.
Still, he made Furia used up a lot of boost on that defensive stop. Nolly leaves it for Chronic, who comes streaking in, almost gets the double tap. Yan can't get the double. Appjack double out to Chronic. Chronic kick starting the counter. Apparently Jack finds Card out, but Card gets
One-on-one.
in the nick of time. 1v1, Yan pops it over. A little bit of a pogo trying to stay on the ball, but couldn't take advantage of that break opportunity.
He would have scored.
High arcing ball there from Gen G. They're just looking for the backboard at this point. Trying to set up double taps.
Would you acknowledge
Acknowledge
me if I got member?
Tough bounce. Yeah, can he put it away?
Acknowledge
Oh,
me.
goodness, off the inside of the
Phase
frame.
players.
Another
Why? Have
shot.
you said something
Oh, the
before?
post. It's saved by Chronic, and now apparently Jack comes through and swoops it all up. Furia cannot break through.
That looks like a pinch save off their own post. Gen G, how many lives do they have? Furia
They got a lot of lives.
coming up short time after time. Jack now clearing it across the field. Chronic picks up the corner boost and will stay on the ball. Going for the ground pinch. It's the ground
Wow.
pinch. The demo from Jack opening up a sliver of a window, and Chronic breaks the window altogether.
And it was the
I'm
demo
sorry,
that
bro.
really sold this and made this work for Gen G. I don't think Chronic would have gotten to that one in time without a challenge. And with that demo and the smoke screen, he's able to slip it in near post. That's great work from Gen G. You talk about how cohesive this team is, how much they communicate, how much they're on the same page. It seems
Oh,
like
the
every
alerts
single
are
play,
behind.
jumps
The
happening.
depth of attacking strategies that they have. You just don't know what's coming.
Okay.
Pre-jump,
Alerts are gonna
ground
work.
pinch, Flick. Flip reset.
This or that.
dribble.
Thank you for the sub, bro.
What's
Gotta
going to
look
be
out.
next for Gen G?
You got to look out when they have space. And Furia trying to set something up, but Lost can't cut back in for it. And Furia, they do have 5 shots, but nothing all that dangerous at the moment. This one taken away by apparently Jack Yan. Can't pick it up. Tough to control, but it goes down to Lost. Yan tries to punch one out
If
of
you
the way
get, if
again.
you become a soldier, I'll coach you for sure.
Physical play's not paying off for Furia at the moment. They're trying to make them work, but they're not connecting on it.
Gen G has
Chronic.
been in control of this series. They're in control of this game right now. Furia, though they've had possession, haven't really made Gen G work too much. There was the one pinch save. Now another shot opportunity, but
Your
that
Goo
one
Goo Gaga
gets soft and
teammate.
high and wide.
Son of a teammate. Those are my swear words.
Open
Oh,
net for
okay.
The ball
Lost
finds
putting
its
it one
way
in.
over to him, and despite Furia not having the most threatening attacks,
There
they
we go.
find this small opening and they exploit it.
And there you go. That's what we're
My
talking
shoulder
about in the
hurts
timeout,
so
James,
much
is
just sitting in this chair.
the small little gaps that Gen G might give you. That's all you're going to
There
get.
we go.
And Furia there finally able to poke through.
And Lost, he didn't even rotate out. He stayed up field,
Yeah.
was playing ultra aggressive, and it paid off. See if Furia can tie this up now. Infield pass, Lost pre-jumped himself, and it didn't work out for him. Now
Oh!
the break is on, didn't turn into a goal. Nolly came close. Now apparently Jack trying to float that one across the middle.
Yeah, I think he wanted that one himself. Now Card over to Lost. He's quick to it, but Nolly's quicker. It's Chronic now, less than a minute to go. Furia. We've spent a lot of time here on the Gen G side. Can they put something together? Right now, it's a no as this one's pounded downfield. Yan by himself, running out of boost, and apparently Jack will take it away.
Maybe Yan looking for that bump, didn't get it. Pass off the ceiling will find its way straight down, but no one from Furia there to take the shot. Final 30 seconds. Apparently Jack towards net. Yan controlling it. Into a dribble, the flick high. Chronic will stop it. Lost with a quick challenge. Will kill it back down. Card taking over the play. Nolly stopping it. We'll get it downfield, but Yan right back towards net. Apparently Jack panic clear. Card will have a pass back down to Yan. Lost.
Do it,
thinking about
boys,
going for
do
a
it.
demo. Decides to jump on the play. Now over to Card, all in from Furia. And
Close.
they come up short.
Gen G's very
Gen G,
powerful.
3 straight wins
I'll be right
now
back.
on match point.
I'm gonna get my
Wow.
meds. My back
It
is
seems
killing
like
me.
it's gone by so fast as well. And for Furia, you look at their shots, they got 11 shots. It's not like they worked downfield. It's not like they didn't have positioning. It's not like they were playing around in the Gen G's defensive third. they just couldn't break through. You look at the saves, and I might tell you a little bit of the story. That offense from Gen G as well, my goodness. They only put up 2 goals here, but they look good when they have the opportunities. I think you mentioned at the end there, James, they were a little panicked. I think they were just trying to get to the end of time. Little panic clears here and there, but for Gen G, I mean, this is a scary form that they're in.
I mean, and this was Chronic, elevated gameplay from Chronic. You look at both of the goals. That first shot, it was, you know, one pass to yourself kind of free training shot that, you know, it looks so clean from Chronic. And then that ground pinch, the demo from apparently Jack on the goal line, setting up a possible smoke screen. But then the ground pinch perfectly executed from Chronic and sniped that near post. So 2 big impact plays from Chronic. That was the difference in this one for Gen G. Gen G, a team that has so many threats. And Chronic was the big threat that really did work last game. Now Gen G, they've been breezing through Furia so far. Can they finish it now in game 4?
Gen G are now 7-3 when an opponent calls a timeout. In the game after the timeout, they are now 7-3. Just does not seem to phase them. And for Furia, no more timeouts. No more time to think about it. You just have to do. You have to go to work.
It just
Chronic.
seems like this team is a team that cannot get phased. The mental game is strong for Gen G. I don't know how apparently Jack was able to get enough of that ball to keep it out. Low boost for Card. Can't make the read. And Nolly punishes.
Nolly with a beautiful streak across the sky like a rainbow across Utopia, landing in front of the net and dropping it down. Beautifully done. And a 1-0 early lead for Gen G.
This is just, it's not felt close. The series has not felt close. Gen G, even when they're under pressure, I don't know, maybe I'm just misreading the series, Corelli, but I'm with you. I have never felt that Gen G's really been that vulnerable. They've always had a firm grip on this game, even in the 1-goal situations.
No, I absolutely agree. It just feels like, you know, you're just waiting for Gen G to come out on top here, because it does not feel like the offense that you're getting from Furia is enough to break Gen G.
Yeah, Gen G already
I
up.
think most people watching the series would agree.
Furia, can they find some teeth? Right now, the bites haven't done much.
How many times?
Lost. Trying to tip that up. Yan will get a bump. Aerial play for Card, but Card gets beat to the ball by Nolly by a good margin.
I probably should take an Advil. Oh!
There it is.
Down! Looks like Yan got some fangs.
And you see he's finally going to work off the ceiling. He
What's up,
drops back
XD
down.
Puma?
He uses the flip right at the last second off the
What's up, Rockstars, bro? What's going on, man?
It's
Welcome
tough
back,
to
man.
react when it happens that fast. And yeah, trying to ignite this Furia team.
Dude.
That shot, that was the shot of the game so far for me. To get such a pixel
My neck is so
perfect
stiff, it's
shot
crazy.
off the ground, the bounce off the ground, that is so difficult to do. Yan did it perfectly.
Air dribble. I go to reset.
Chronic, drop it to Nolly, shot across the far side, and he slots it past
FaZe,
the
I already
defense.
answered you, bro. How many times you want me to tell you?
They just aren't phased. They aren't phased
Nah.
whatsoever. Nolly having a performance
Wow.
this game. The rebound comes out. Chronic going low, spinning his wheels around, recognizing that.
It makes me want to play Rocket League.
And Nolly right on his heels.
Yeah, Nolly's had a spectacular series. Go back to the pre-jump pass he had. The double tap here in this game. Defensively, he's been rock solid. Wonderful start to the day here for Gen G. Looking to finish the job here in 2.5 minutes. Or maybe Card grips one on target. Furia trying to battle back now.
Double tap ball.
They pre-jump each other.
Nolly going for the 50. Leaks out to Chronic. Card bouncing it straight down. Apparently Jack being patient will let Nolly streak in. Chronic waiting on the wall. Now going for a 50. The bounce. Back to the middle. Lost with the control. Into a dribble. Goes for the bump. There is a bump.
Oh.
But the ball floats right over to Nolly.
Again, watching this one from Gen G players, that's a little scary, but nothing's that threatening defensively, and they're all set up. Here's a passed out and some space now for apparently Jack.
Nolly's so patient. I mean, even on the backboard, getting that ball, controlling it over, going down to a 50, then getting the extra touch over to apparently Jack. So much poise from Nolly and Gen G as a whole.
Chronic.
But there's still only one goal separating them. Furia, the goal they can get back into this series. And they do it.
Okay. Like the double resets for me, they're pretty slow. See, they scored after the double reset. After the double reset, they got a goal.
It was it apparently Jack here or Nolly. Apparently Jack was the last man back. You see Lost and Yan kind of get tied up, and I think that it made it kind of awkward for apparently Jack to know who was going to take the shot. And when Lost popped off of Yan, Yan flicks it by, and an equalizer here for Furia.
That was laggy.
Lost showing his willingness to dribble in traffic, even amongst his own team. You saw him almost running into both his teammates on that play, but still marching that ball downfield. And Yan, a standout performance for Furia in game one. Now back out to the middle. Card couldn't take the shot. Yan, that ground bounce shot, barred down and in now, getting the equalizer. Will that be life for Furia enough to get back into this series? And demoed, but sent it over to the Gen G net. Lost pre-jumping. Gets the stop, has no boost, can't get the touch. Wave dash looking for a bump. Nolly comes in to help.
Oh.
Chronic trying to take some space, but Lost closes the gap. Now Nolly will flick it over. Card off the wall. Chronic will be able to get this over to Nolly. Nolly to Jack, but Jack is demoed by Yan.
Great demo from Yan, and now an opportunity. Yan to be the hero to keep it alive here for Yan or for Furia, and an overtime as Gen G get a hold of it. And now one goal separates Gen G 4-0 Furia. That would be an unexpected result in my book, James.
It would be unexpected. I think many people had Gen G winning, but we're expecting Furia to put up
4-0, bro.
In this game, Furia starting to mount that fight. Yan, 2 goals, starting to get going, but they'll need one here. Otherwise, Gen G walking away with a sweep. Jack delaying for as long as he can, gets demoed. The ball up high. Chronic will go for a second touch, goes for the 50. Card now off to the sidewall. Nolly being patient yet again. Beating one. Yan with the mid boost. Passing plays, trying to come out, but Card swerved off the ball.
And that was an opportunity for Furia. Now they dove in.
Yo.
All the way to the right side. Denied by Yan. Furia, we're all backed up.
Double commit for Furia. Jack trying to boom this down. Hits Nolly, little skip shot from Nolly. Jack keeping the pressure on.
He called it a skip shot.
Wants to control it back to the ground. Now taking an airborne.
It's called a doink, bruh.
Nolly, flip reset, pass down. Apparently Jack going for the demo. Lost pre-jump. He does get back to the ball in time. Scary moment for Furia. Now they find themselves on the counter
dude,
attack.
yelling
Card,
agitates
the ball to the wall. It kicks back
the
out
nerves,
to the middle,
man.
And Chronic will clear it to safety.
Couple of scary opportunities. That one comes hard off the back wall. Apparently Jack is denied by Yan on the goal line. Furia able to stop the shots coming.
Both players miss. Card boomed downfield to the Gen G half. Chronic doesn't let Card make the play. Staying on the ball. Lost down to Yan. Yan a chance to win it. Going for the double tap. Flip reset off the ceiling.
Oh my
Yan.
God.
A close call. Furia getting demos. They just couldn't make the play.
Another opportunity for Yan. And he wants to pick it up. He's been using the ceiling a lot to get another touch. Over 2 minutes of overtime. Apparently Jack has to take this challenge and wins it nicely. Nolly happy just to throw it to the back wall.
This is good. This is good.
Chronic. Hard double tap. Out to the middle. The shot didn't follow. Apparently Jack passing off the backboard again. Card Back out Nolly, trying to drop it, ended up giving it right back to Card. Now Furia, a chance. Yan, a lobbed shot to the middle, perhaps looking for a redirect, but nobody was there from Furia.
Almost 3 minutes now, overtime. 12 shots for Gen G, 12 for Furia. It's the 13th, the difference maker. Apparently Jack trying to fight for every inch here on the Furia side, but Lost able to get out. Over to Yan, off the backboard. He's late, doesn't get the touch, and Chronic bails him out.
I think there was the one time Furia respected Nolly to make that touch, and he ended up not getting it. Could have been a shot opportunity. But nothing doing for Furia. There's a good beat from Lost. Lost, did he get the flip reset? Goes low. Card trying to pass it back down. Nolly can't get the Card and Lost
Furia put it in.
OT winner.
Card staying with this play was so crucial, and Lost saw it too. The second that touch rolled up the wall, they saw the opportunity, and Furia, boy, it was not easy for them, but they battle back, and they get a game back here in this, and they finally get into this series.
And then I think this was a critical way to win the game as well for Furia, critical to their success. They had Yan, who is the star player, hit that phenomenal shot, that ground bounce shot off the crossbar. And in that final goal, it was Card that put that ball over to Lost, who hit that OT winner. So everyone from Furia going to have something to point to give them that extra little bit of boost, and they are going to need it because they have a long journey ahead of them, Krill.
Yeah, they definitely do. And
A long
they
journey.
Scratched out this win. I mean, it was very tough for them to come out with that last goal in overtime because it was very back and forth. And you saw Gen G do a good job defensively of not messing up any of their touches until those final few seconds. You saw the shakiness from Nolly, where Furia didn't really pounce on, and then all the chaos that ensued there on that final goal. Gen G, you're a little disappointed, I think, now, because what they've shown in those first 3 games, they're able to close things out, and they were able to put up some score.
Oh, come on. Disappointed. They gotta,
the
like,
tide started to shift
sweeps
a
are
little bit.
hard.
A lot more opportunity for Yan. He sat there with like 800 points and like 4 attempts at a double tap there in the overtime alone.
It kind of reminds you of early in game 1 where Furia had a lot of possession. So Gen G, they have been giving some space. But now Furia finally finding a way to exploit that. Nolly missed a few defensive touches that perhaps he had a chance to make the play on. Now the shot, that one gonna be a rebound. Not again. The crossbar down, and it's cleared out by Nolly, who has nothing in the tank.
Twice in a row, and they couldn't get over it. But Furia knocking on the door here early.
Yan trying to be patient. Demoed off the ball by apparently Jack. Chronic off the ceiling, shut down by Card. Furia trying to pick up the pace. Nolly, light touch. Lost trying to be patient as well. Card has Yan. Goes for the solo play, and the ball pinches out, loses possession. Now Gen G with a chance to make something work. Nolly, light touch. Lost looking for Yan over on the sidewall, but intercepted by apparently Jack, who takes it to the ground. That shot was going in, but Card makes a big save.
Okay.
Gen G
Oh.
now trying a couple opportunities here. Oh my. A couple players backing off, and apparently Jack trying to get a dunk here. I don't know what that was.
Go for that turtle hit as well.
He made it work. Furia are able to get out despite apparently Jack's best effort.
Apparently Jack getting demoed, and now a bump attempt by Lost. Lost trying to incorporate that physical game. Now the shot, no, he snipes it. Card, I don't think was expecting a shot. I wasn't either.
And see Card, he's playing near post, crept up a little bit too far. And tried to back up and away.
Those are my
He
kind of
just put on
shots.
it.
Yeah, I mean,
That's how I score.
Yeah. I think he was cheating towards, the wall, thinking Nolly's probably going to try to dribble it up the wall, maybe pass it
Nope.
out the middle.
Corner snipe. Respect.
What just happened?
I was on a player cam on the back, so I didn't see the kickoff all the way, but both players didn't get the touch. Faking it, of course. And a demo coming out as well.
And this game already having a strange feeling about it with that kickoff and that goal. Will Furia be able to get back into this? Pinch off the ceiling and down. Card doesn't make contact. Yan. Double tap out. And then a pinch from Gen G.
Wow.
Gen G employing unorthodox measures, but they seem to make it work. I don't understand.
Well, it's not the first one that they've attempted. That's
It's 'cause-
the best one that they've actually
it's 'cause
pulled
Gen
off,
G
but there's
plays
been a
like
few,
G2,
as
but
well as
like
shot
a little
they
bit more
tried to pitch
advanced.
towards the net. They didn't connect on it. They tried to set up the pinching plays a few times now, and now apparently Jack off the ceiling. Now he's quickly up there. And Card to break it up. And now
Furia versus Gen
pass
G
over
right
to
now.
Lost and
Gen G's
attack.
destroying it.
losing itself there as Gen G now trying to break out.
What if I put this?
Lost. Off the ceiling. Card waiting. Dan now booming it downfield. Lost. Trying to stay upfield. Just cherry picking a bit. Looking for a chance. It has paid off before. Will it pay off again? Chronic, a quick counterattack. The 1-2. And Gen G extend their lead.
And who's dropping the pass? Nolly again. Look at this touch from Nolly right on
Look,
the
that
nose
pass was perfect.
of
Right on the
Chronic.
tape.
I mean, both sides of this was perfect. The pass right in front of Chronic, and then a clinical shot to the far side from Chronic. And Gen G 2-0 now.
They make it look so easy.
Yeah.
And Chronic,
There
he's
you go.
receiving those outlet passes and scoring them. That is such an amazing thing to have on your team. You know, it reminds me a bit of Atomic. You just hit the ball up to him in midfield and watch him work.
Yeah. Speaking of working, here's Yan. It comes right down to Lost. Perfectly played by
Okay,
Yan
okay.
to dunk that one and keep it alive for his team to put a shot on.
Oh, Yan. Wonderfully
So the
done
finals
there.
are
You can
tomorrow,
see
right?
Nolly and Abject both in the same spot. So there's still hope for Furia. Furia, 1 minute and 14 seconds to work with. They just need one to force overtime.
I think
Lost.
Furia, that type of play is exactly what they want. Yan and Lost combining.
Oh, hello.
Yan, second touch. It goes off the crossbar.
Oh,
Lost is
there we
there to
go.
punch it home, and we got ourselves a game. in the
Imagine
final
they
minute.
turn this over.
Yan, the double tap, I thought it was enough to get it done all on his own, but Lost already there. Lost wasting no time. Say what you want about Lost, but he does not hesitate. Instantaneous decision making.
He knows one thing, and that's just go. And it pays off there. And now apparently Jack trying to respond, and a good block by Yan. Still dangerous here for Furia. Chronic somehow getting back to this one. Into the air he goes. Flip reset. Flicks it up off the back wall. Apparently Jack can't find the angle. Nolly goes as well. Everyone committed from Gen G. And maybe a chance here for Furia to stabilize.
Lost was only 3 boost on that defensive play.
Yo,
Chronic
Crown is
going
excited.
for net, and Chronic sniping the lower corner. Saw Lost creeping up the backboard.
I don't know.
Goes low, and it's good for Chronic.
And another
Wow.
beauty pass from
Low
Nolly
snipe.
to set up Chronic. And these two guys have linked up multiple times. The last couple of times, though, it has been magic. Perfect passes, and the precision on the shooting from Chronic is world class.
Chronic, stellar game this game. Fantastic series all around, but now a chance for Furia.
There they
And
are.
Furia
Oh.
refuses to go down without a fight.
Oh my gosh, we're having a moment of lucidity for both teams. Yan, awake, alive, and well. A 3-3 game here. As time is ticking down, we only got 19 seconds left.
Furia releasing that final fury. Final seconds.
Furia is the best.
Even that for Chronic, it leaks out to the middle. Card will clear it down. Will Appjack keep this in play? Decides to. Yan trying to drop it down for overtime, and he does so. Furia have to
his name?
score, otherwise they are out. Off the kickoff, that one, if it was on target, maybe would have gone in. And still, it's in a dangerous spot. Double commit from Furia before it gets hit downfield. Apparently, Jack taking it up his own corner. Big block from Card. And a boost deal from Yan.
For opportunity and Lost. They might come out the Yan here. Lost almost trying to get Chronic. Push him out of the way. Big opportunity there early for Furia. A half chance. And now they got to play a bit of defense. Card, the last man. This pass comes out.
Ooh.
Lost. There to turn it away.
Lost. I'm sure there was a bump brewing there. Lost. Reading the play, getting that stop. Nolly, the 50. It's down to Lost. In reverse, awkward ball. Doesn't get the best first touch. Gives up possession. Now Yan out of boost as well. Does pick up the corner. Chronic going for the solo play. Flip reset. It's kicked down. Yan with tons of boost. He can do some work here. Going for the backboard, but that backboard was shut down by Nolly.
And see how many times Yan loves using that ceiling when he picks the ball up, comes right back down into him. A monster clear from Yan. And see if Furia can push up their line.
Jack. Big clear. And it gets by Yan. Apparently Jack can get another touch. Chronic. Pass off the backboard, but Lost. Prevents it from doing too much damage. Yan opting for the corner boost instead of the ball. Chronic back pass to Jack. Now off the ceiling and high. Card back to Yan. Yan can't get it up and over the Gen G defense. Goes for a bump, but Chronic dodges it and gets the hit off to the sidewall. Now the shot. Chronic with a save.
Opportunity for Furia here. Couple of quality shots. Now Card wants to take it himself. Yan waiting to see how this one pans out. Lost one all the way back. Now Yan, a shot on target, denied by Nolly.
That was going upper 90. Nolly able to keep it out. Pinch down. Card to Lost. Lost. Won't get the redirect. Furia. Furia is showing so much more life than they were.
Yeah.
And it looks like they might be getting the edge. Card. Backboard pass attempts. Chronic waits for it nicely. Skipped up high. Apparently Jack. They do a flip reset, going back for the ball. Off the backboard and down Nolly. Off the backboard. Card will get the clear out.
Wow.
Scary moment there for Furia.
Very scary.
They're able to stabilize. It'd be a shame the 14 shots that Furia has to not come out on top here. It seems like Gen G, you're talking about, have really slowed down. Here's an opportunity. Nolly pops it for Chronic. Chronic off the backboard. Lost, can't go. Apparently Jack put it high. And Yan's going to be able to bail out Furia on that chance.
And you thought that was game. I thought that was game. Apparently Jack had all the boost in the world to work with. Did not put it on target. I wonder if, you know, he was thinking about going for the backboard pass, but the net.
Yeah, the goalie was
right
there
for his shot.
Still scary. And now apparently Jack, this was high. Follow up.
Oh,
Chronic and Nolly run into each other.
Another shot opportunity, Corelli. There was a backward bounce, not contested from Furia.
What?
And Gen G runs into each other. Oh, a save from Chronic. That keeps the game alive. I thought Furia ended it there.
Let's it go. Almost for Chronic. I mean, Furia, that was the opportunity there. And they almost got punished immediately. But now a chance lost. Second touch. Gonna bounce. Is dangerous here. Can they get over it? Card off the backboard. Needs help. Yan doesn't go. And Nolly very calmly flip resets this one in the middle of field. And we're back to the Furia side.
That was crazy.
Depressurizing that situation. But Gen G, they could have ended this game now a couple of times. Giving Furia extra opportunities. Well, Furia to make the most of it. Card lets that ball through. Counterattack ball. Chronic has Nolly back in the middle, as well as apparently Jack. They both go for it. That's going to slow things down, and maybe a bit of confusion there. Gen G get their wheels back under them. Nolly pass out to the middle. Apparently Jack gets beat by Lost.
Here's the break.
Brief 2v1. Around one. Yan and Lost getting in each other's way. I really don't know what to make of some of the moments we've had in this series.
That was kind of goofy to watch from Yan's POV. It was just Lost.
No, it's because they're supporting each other. They're supporting each other, so they're playing close.
Clear from Nolly.
Wow.
Is there anyone back from Furia? It's Lost. At 5 minutes, over 5 minutes of overtime. And
Players play close sometimes to support each other, to make sure you get it past the both the opponents.
Can't make the stop. Nolly off the ceiling. Chronic and Jack go, but Chronic back down. Jack was jumping for it. Nolly trying to get that extra touch. I think it was the right play.
Right?
Now the counterattack is on. Chronic gets a hit, but it's going straight back down under what? The crossbar, but
My God.
bangs it off the crossbar. Counterattack. Chronic going for the double. Chronic.
Oh, Chronic ended it.
Take down Furia.
Punished. You got to put that one away. If you're Furia, the opportunity was there, and NRG marched down the field and end this series.
What a series from Chronic, who's become a bona fide, reliable clutch shooter
1,100 points.
This
1,100 points, yeah.
Unbelievable play from Chronic. Unbelievable.
Too quick
series.
to the ball.
Really, everyone had some good
Problem
moments
with my air
early,
dribbles
but,
is that
put Gen
my
G
second
over the
touch
top
is
when
too
they needed
quick,
it.
you know?
And for Gen G,
And too strong, so you gotta like dampen it to be able to get a reset.
Experience-wise, because it wasn't perfect from
Right?
We had our criticisms of Gen G. They looked fantastic when they were putting away the highlight goals that they had, but Furia made it difficult for them on defense. A disappointing one on the Furia side. You felt like, especially in that last play, you had to put that shot in there multiple times. It's the same thing that we were talking about with NRG. Shots going too high, coming off the crossbar in overtime. You just can't afford that if you're Furia. You can't afford that in big-time games against teams like Gen G.
And it seems like Furia still has a little bit of figuring out to do. We saw Lost playing very fast, not rotating out necessarily, but did have some really big goals. It had some big moments, but Furia certainly were not playing.
Can
the
I
offensive
stream to
game that you
YouTube Shorts?
expected. Chronic, though, he was phenomenal series from Chronic. Gen G taking down Furia. Crowley, we've got to go to a quick break, and when we come back, we've got Space Station Gaming versus Dignitas. Stay tuned.
Oh, that's gonna be good. SST versus Dignitas. Is that KDOP still? No, didn't they change? Old school goats. Okay, let's make TikToks while we're waiting. You guys write something in chat about what you want me to TikTok about, and yeah, let's TikTok. This would have been cool music for the TikTok, but whatever, boys. I'm gonna talk about how to get better at simple air dribbles, right? So it's pretty simple. Air dribbles is all about that first touch. I don't know. Abjack. Okay, look. So the problem with my air dribbles, and I'm a grand champion too, working my own way up. I'm almost GC3. But the problem with my air dribbles, and yes, there is a problem, even though I do them pretty good, according to some people, but I don't have as much control as I would like to have with my air dribbles. So how am I going to get better at this? I'm going to keep practicing air dribbles. Every second I can, I'm just going to practice my aerials. And that's how you got to get better at whatever you want to get better at. Facts, right? I'm going to see if this worked. What was he saying? I have one. I have one. I have one. I have one. You have one what? What's up, Dead Fishy, bro? Oh, it worked.
Tries to send one to the back of the net, and he will triple touch. G7 double might work out.
What USB device was that? Oh, my controller. Okay, so it works. Just I'm a little bit too much zoomed in. There we go. Move this just like this. There we go. I got a new controller. I just have to plug it in. Joey, can't wait to see you in the RLCS. Maybe as a coach, but never as a player. Well, never say never, but you know. What is this?
Oh, no.
Looks like anime.
Les vestiges furent dispersés à travers les terres. Rassemblez-les pour triompher.
How do I do a third jump while aerially? You obviously saw something that...
Something evil is swallowing up this place. But there are people who can fight back.
I love ads. What is this? Is that a game? Like a zombie fighting game? Never gonna play it. I got a nasty breezy the other day versus... I got a nasty breezy finish in a 1v1 match. And I did it again in a 3v3 match lately. Sup, Ed? So let's talk about how to just like have fun in Rocket League, but at the same time get better at the game, right? Because isn't that what you want to be doing? Because I don't know what else you'd be doing in Rocket League if you're not trying to get better at the game. So I heard Justin say that once, and I think it's pretty true. What you have to do is always try to be better than yesterday's you in Rocket League. And do that every single day, and I'm sure you'll be proud of what you've accomplished in Rocket League. Right? Oh, yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Dude, this mic, I feel like it's a little bit damped. More bass, sure. MIDI, yeah. Treble, yeah. Hello? 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 Makeup gain just a bit louder. How's that? Pure silence. The headphones that are just chilling back.
We are back here in the RLCS after watching an incredible performance from GG Mobile 1. My goodness, it was a great show, and Furia was there too, but it didn't really look like they showed up to play. Anyways,
I'm supposed to get the next sets. You'll get it when I get the new ones. You'll get these ones, or when
congratulations on the series. Secondly,
when the giveaways will start, I'll send one over.
Thank you, man.
For free.
Yeah, it's relieving, I think is the word I'll pick. It's obviously nice, but we've got very high expectations on ourselves now, so it's more relieving than anything.
Yeah, talk about that expectation. Obviously, you just got finished making a tweet talking about you didn't really feel too good about it at the end of the game. Feel like you're playing too scared to lose. Like, what's up with that?
So I'm just gonna come out here and straight up say it. Like, all three of us have been in the worst slump of our life, like the week coming into this regional, and it was quite bad. We didn't play well yesterday. Today we played pretty well as a team, especially in the first 3 games. In the last 2, it was a bit panicky. So we're just gonna keep working on like shaking that off. Myself, I just need to keep grinding and get out of the slump.
Yeah, I heard he was playing bad in ranked.
Nolly played really well today.
Yeah, and of course, talk to me about just your perspective of Furia in that matchup. It looked like you guys were going to sweep. They had a little bit of fight in the end. I mean, what's your view on this team now that they have lost on the roster?
I think that I think they're really good. I think they can easily beat us, of course. I think they can easily beat any top team. I think
I'm anxious to see.
They weren't quite on today, to be completely honest. I don't think we saw the complete package. They weren't really coordinating too well, double committing a lot in midfield. But you know, with a team with Jan, Lost and Card on it, you know, their ceiling's as high as the sky, right? So we'll see how they can do in the future.
And yeah, I mean, the same can be said for you guys as well. You know, this event is coming off of the Fall Major, where you guys were obviously Fall Major champions. Do you feel like you still kind of have like that, you're still on that high of getting the win, or is it now just, okay, we have to keep being consistent in these recent events so we don't fall off?
Definitely not on the high anymore. We got over that quite quickly. Of course, it's still there and no one can take that from us, so it's great. But yeah, it's more of a, we have to carry on doing well. We're very hard on ourselves, myself especially. So yeah, I'm not confident in my own ability right now. So that's just like what we have to work on, just confidence right now. For some reason, we're not firing on that regard, and that's fine to admit. You know, sometimes this is what happens in the pro level, and we'll get over it. But yeah, we at least get through, you know.
That's true. That's true. Last question for you. You guys got
yeah, with the new
G2 in the
keybinds, you
semifinals
mastered
tomorrow.
power
How do you feel
slides and
going into that
recoveries.
matchup?
I'm
Excellent.
feeling good. I'm feeling really positive. We played them, I think, twice in the season. We played them 3 times. I think won twice, lost 1. We've obviously only played them once in playoffs. They were looking pretty good against NRG, and it should be a good match. But I think we can take them as long as we focus and play well.
My camera died at the perfect time. Jack, thank you so much for joining
Fishy.
us here on the interview, and good luck in Championship Sunday.
Appreciate it, Taz. Take care.
Gen G Mobile 1 Racing continues to have a perfect record against Furia of Valiant Battle. You can see how much it meant to Jack there, taking down the Game 1 overtime. Not the only overtime they were going to play in this series here. Gibbs, that last game was intense.
Yeah, Furia, that Game 1 felt like that could have been the one to catapult them into the series. It didn't happen. They go down 3-0, and then after that, it's just, when will Gen G win it? Furia did battle some long overtimes as well, and again, putting in some incredible goals towards the end of the series, but it was just a little bit too late. They didn't get started early. A lot of double commits, like as Jack said. Lost at times, looked a little confused on the field, but that's going to happen when your teammates, and because of how Lost plays the game.
I'm going to try
it was
unlimited
their day,
flips.
And it was a little bit of an unfortunate draw as well. They get Gen G, who are the Saturday bracket merchants, now 4-0 on Saturdays.
I mean,
Oh, it's
Zach, we were
here.
talking beforehand. We're like, surely they can't keep getting away with it. At some point, Gen G's got to lose, right? But their floor is grand finals up until this point in the season. Seems like we might be on pace for that again.
Yeah, they're just built different. You know, they are the best team in North America until somebody else steps up and says otherwise. Complexity got them yesterday, so maybe there's something there, but when could we find out? Grand finals. So, yeah, I don't think there's anybody that matches up quite with Gen G and NA yet.
I mean, they said that this was Jack said this is the biggest slump of their lives, and they just took down a hot Furia 4-1.
Am I streaming all day? I don't know, bro.
Yeah, whatever. We'll go through round 1. We'll get an extra rep in playing.
I gotta make
through,
some
but
TikToks,
Gen
that's for
G,
sure.
They find a way. They find a way when it's bracket to perform. Day ones have always been shaky, but it doesn't matter. They adapt and they figure it out by the weekend. Here they go again. G2 tomorrow, and then a finals maybe yet again. But now we're going to the top side of the bracket, where the top side of the bracket, I think a lot of people say, is the free side of the bracket. It's a lot of teams that you didn't expect to be up there, and this is a golden opportunity for all 4 of those teams to try and make a grand finals run.
Space Station
Of
versus
golden opportunities
Dignitas,
and
bro.
more just the color gold. It's time for the next match here. Space Station taking on Dignitas. I said that it's both gold. They're also both rainbow decals. Well, the home decal for Dignitas is the away decal here. The classic golden color that they've been rocking for many seasons. We had El Clasico earlier with G2 versus NRG. Gibbs, this is the other long storied roster. Both these rosters.
Napoleon
storied at this
Dynamite?
point, but Dignitas has a name to uphold in Rocket League.
I think so.
Yes, Dignitas with the roster move of Evo. He came in from Xset. He's a 15-year-old phenom as well. Maybe not as much praise as when Daniel or Aqua came in, but like Evo is one of those players to look out for. Dignitas with a big sign-in, and it's already paying dividends. They didn't finish higher than 9th all of fall. Now they're playing on the weekend for the very first time. They snuck in. They didn't do so great in groups, and Wave was watching those games, but then they took down V1 in dominant fashion, a 3-0 victory.
Yeah, on the other side of things here, SSG, a team that we've seen their floor last split here, Stacks. top four every single time. They made in every single split of fall, trying to get there again.
Yeah, and this SSG squad, I have
Then
a
you
lot
have
of
to
faith
flip
in them
really
because
early.
You know, I felt like they struggled early to kind of fit LJ into their offense, and you know, maybe they kind of.
I'm trying to flip into the reset right away.
And get him more involved, and it didn't quite work out at times. But now they've had a whole transfer window. Everybody else is on fire in North America. They stuck together, of course, and now they've got all that experience. I think they're going to be just fine going forward.
They came out of the gates the top seed in their group. Dignitas, though, having to battle and make a couple upsets happen to get here. Big win over
I like
version
Gibbs.
1 on this one.
I think Gibbs is pretty
Chat,
chill.
How are you feeling about this one? I'm the only one going Dignitas on this one because I talked a bunch of smack over the Friday streams. I gotta stick with it here. Here's what here's my space station. Okay, this is a space station out there in space. Here's the thing about Dignitas, though. We're aliens, right? So we're gonna come on in. Here's my Dignitas. Right, and it's just gonna be bam, 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 bam. That's what's gonna happen. So they're not ready for the space technology that Evo is bringing to the table. Dr. Nolan's gonna be in the house. You guys aren't ready for the heat Dignitas is gonna bring. It just means more to Dignitas, folks. It just means more. Okay?
It does, and you know what? What I like about Dignitas is actually the Evo signing, right? Because I think he's matured a lot as a player, and he's got a much better supporting cast around him now. He doesn't feel like he has to be the guy where he's got to be way downfield, ahead of the ball all the time. He can actually fit into a rotation and have confidence in his teammates here.
No, the team has been gelling well, but Space Station, a formidable opponent. How's chat feeling about it? Space Station's been a fan favorite for a long time, and they're clearly the favorites in this match, folks. Let's get down to the field. Third match of the day. Which color is more golden? Let's find out. We got Jorby and Daz.
Well, not quite a Dazarin, but we did pick up a Subi. Space Station versus Dignitas about to get underway. Space Station made 3 top 4s in the fall split. They have one match to get their 4th in as many regionals this season, Subi.
Yeah, and they're looking to propel themselves into the Winter Major in San Diego and find success there. Is this roster going to be able to compete in a live environment is the big question, but first things first, they have Dignitas staring down the barrel right at them. And this Dignitas squad, like Stax was alluding to, I love the pickup from Evo as well, and I've always been such a huge fan of Drees. I think he brings a lot to the table, highly mechanical, great game sense. Well, let's see what he can bring against Space Station.
Evo's story, interesting with his journey on XSET, which was his debut into Pro Rocket League, and didn't really get to do much on XSET. I mean, last season, XSET, I think they had a couple of top 8s, but they didn't make a single regional last split.
Evo, Driaz, and Andy. I know Andy.
Dignitas, his first appearance with them, you get a top 8.
LJ.
Have to look a little closer at him and wonder,
is he new?
What is working here that wasn't maybe working elsewhere? The rest of Dignitas with Andy and Drees, those aren't necessarily soft names on that side.
Yeah, just because a player doesn't work out on a roster doesn't necessarily mean that they're washed or not good. Maybe it's just that the boot doesn't quite fit, but it fits here with Drees and Andy. And you and I know a lot about Andy from Rival Series and things of past. He's always been one of those players that he's showed flashes of brilliance, but what I'm looking for from him is the consistency, and it seems like they've been able to find that slightly. They did have little help in the group stages. They only went 1 and 2, so you know we've got to see success here in the playoff stages.
Yeah, they didn't wow in any category statistically, although one market improvement would be 3rd in shots allowed. They didn't allow a ton of them, under 7 a game. Here's Evo on a flip reset. Andy on the go, but touch won't amount to anything because we haven't really talked about them too much just yet. But Space Station, there's a reason they get top 4 every time. That drop pass from Arsenal to LJ cut off in front. LJ takes it himself, but the pass cut off.
1v1 situation. Evo gets Daniel out of the picture, but that ball squeaks over towards that left post. And so far, low shooting affair between both of these teams. Very defensively oriented is Space Station, and they've shown that throughout this entire weekend where they've been number
64K people watching.
defense
That's crazy.
the entirety of the event. First in goals against, shots against, and save percentage. So doing a great job of holding down that back line. And it really has been on the shoulders of Arsenal. I feel like he's really kind of taken that third man role, realizing how much Daniel and LJ bring to the table on offense.
Well, Daniel,
what's up, Alvar?
Watched him perform at the major and
oh my
even
god.
online as well. I think that you can just expect consistency from Daniel. He's rarely disappointed. Here he cuts a perfect pass. Now he's got a free net and a free goal for Space Station.
I love the IQ here from Daniel. He recognizes the car positioning from Andy, realizes the pass is going central, and just rips that one away from Dries. It's an open net. He just pokes it all the way down the field. And one tiny mistake from Dignitas leads to Space Station's first scratch of the series.
Yeah, I don't think third man saw Daniel behind that ball exactly. And he really lined that one up. He picked the perfect time to attack the pass. But Daniel, under a little bit of pressure, Andy, a weak shot.
Happy birthday, Alvar.
Keeps the push alive for Dignitas. Pinch out to Andy. He's got boost. He's got space. He's got LJ in net, but Daniel comes in to support.
Interesting decision there to slow that one down. I think more of a rifled shot low on target would have been better. You had one defender on net, two players out pushing that ball. You slow it down. You allow those two defenders that are out of net able to rotate back and make a challenge on the ball. So again, just a little more IQ from the side of Dignitas. They might get a goal here, but minute 20 remain here in game number 1, and Space Station still holding on by 1, but Dignitas starting to show their hand at offense.
Very defensive game. Only between both teams, you have 8 shots. Space Station shooting less than Dignitas, but scoring more. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
Oh, Andy. Low shot, boys.
Great pressure here, realizing a minute on the clock left, and Andy just
What's
decides
up,
to
FaZe?
launch one on target over LJ and under Daniel. It wasn't flashy, but man, it was a great read off that back wall and better ball placement. And just like that, Dignitas knot us all up.
Dries losing the challenge on the kickoff. Daniel saved his dodge, but wasn't enough. Now LJ has to recorrect his path, cut off by Evo. Things get real square for that one goal that Space Station had. They haven't really built a ton of pressure on Dignitas on defense. It's again about Dignitas and Space Station both being at the top in the day 1 performers on defense.
Water bottle, bro. What's going on? Welcome back.
Dignitas aren't looking a step behind at all. I mean, how could they after the version 1? Daniel! He's a cut above the rest. 2-1.
So perfect.
He just puts the ball up off of the back wall, and he's able to cock fully back, put the power behind it, and tuck it in the right upper 90. Space Station extend themselves late here in game number 1.
This always happens with Space Station, where they get you into a lull, and it doesn't feel like a lot's happening. And then Daniel happens. He is the X factor for this team. When the offense isn't there, Daniel wraps up his teammates and drags them to the end zone with him. Arsenal, no touch for him. He had no boost. LJ looking for one more. He got it. Plenty of space. Easy flick. 2-goal lead.
Put this ball on the end of the fishing line. Hook, line, and sinker here for Andy. Had to go out a little sooner. Bit too late, and LJ puts the nail in the coffin. Space Station Gaming looking durable here in game number 1.
And for all of the efforts for Dignitas,
ooh, man,
unable to break through the Space Station line.
I like Space Station.
Really able to build that much pressure either. A good start. Opener.
Arsenal is calming down a little bit. It's awesome.
Yeah, great start for Space
I don't know
Station.
LJ that well.
Dignitas storm, right? And then they just kind of take advantage of the over-aggression that Dignitas showed. And it wasn't like Dignitas were playing poorly. They had more shots. It's just Space Station is that good. And it's been kind of a shift as we get a look at the replays here. That double tap by Daniel was
insane.
So sick, and LJ to
What's
finish
up,
it
Luke?
off. But for Space Station Gaming, it's been quiet day 1 today. For Arsenal, only 3 goals, which is kind of a stark contrast when you look at them a year ago. It was always Arsenal that needed to pop off for this team to be successful. And it's got to be relieving for him to know that it doesn't need to be like that always as we get into Forbidden Temple. We've talked about this map so much. We've got war drums on this map. We can sound the alarms. It is just
I like
so
this map.
Beautiful. Look at everything. You got the mountains in the background. There's no better map out there in the pool.
You know, I've always said it. I'm a big fan of war drums in a tournament.
What's up, Ethan?
You know, Rotterdam was amazing. All the K-Corp fans bringing the drums, and while they didn't always have them, you know, I think every LAN just needs war drums. In fact, every map in the game needs war drums.
Could you imagine that after a goal, the war drum sound, you feel it in your chest?
Oh,
and
how about Dignitas feeling that?
Are you guys hydrated? No, I've been drinking orange juice and coffee this morning.
Long to get the first one.
That one just popping straight down. Daniel didn't really have a good idea of where Drees was behind the ball when it came down. Everything happened so fast. Ball comes off and it bounces.
Well, I don't know, bro.
Kind of shaved. Daniel doesn't end up jumping for it. Great.
I think I have black dices.
Into the ball, Andy.
Oh no. Oh my God, no one there.
No one pressuring.
Wow, great use of the handbrake there from Arsenal, and great use of the aggression coming out there as well. Gets the demo, but Dignitas able to rotate back, cover up that net perfectly, and Drees.
Oh, big save.
And again, Arsenal with a great touch to keep that ball out of the back of the net.
Love the journey Drees has had in the RLCS. Came in for G2, wowed everybody, and then got kicked and was trying to find his way for a while. Landed on Dignitas, and winter seems to be a good start for him. Drees has been solid so far in the series. Now he's tasked with breaking open the offense for Dignitas. Ball right back to midfield. Andy, another pre-flip in front. He's got the boost. Back to Evo. Too committed. And
what
Dignitas
happened?
Might have an opening, but nobody's around. Arsenal misses the ball. Drees gets a chance. LJ on top of it. Space Station breakout.
And speaking of Arsenal, we saw some tweets. I believe it was yesterday, maybe late last night, early this morning, talking about, hey, I need some tips on, you know, how to clear my mind, how to meditate. And it just goes to show you how much goes into being an RLCS pro. I mean, it's not just picking up the sticks and being really good at the game. You've got to be able to clear things out. And speaking of clearing it out, Space Station can't clear this ball, and Dignitas go up by 2.
Evo getting underneath on the reset.
What's up, Blaze?
Arsenal was covering a push to the corner, and then Daniel couldn't, or LJ couldn't find a way off the wall after that reset from Evo. It rolls down, leaves an opening in the middle.
You have a white hat.
With a 2-goal lead, and Andy behind the ball again. Can he get a third? He just drops it. Couldn't get a full handle on it before he ran out. Evo gonna pop it over one. Space Station looking for their first goal of game 2, but the ball gets kicked right back to their half.
Not only were they looking for their first goal, that was their first shot in a little over 2 minutes of gameplay. So Dignitas have really ramped up the aggression, done a great job of keeping that foot fully on the accelerator, refusing to let go. And Drees, that's a dangerous 50. And he beats Arsenal, and the lead's 3 for Dignitas.
Yeah, I think I kind of want Space Station to win also.
It's not open. It wasn't open. They blow through the defensive line off the 50. Arsenal was pulling upfield, expecting that 50 to go forward. It went backwards. He's got a double back. LJ still recovering and trying to get back in time, and they can't get it done. Dignitas.
You've been watching my streams late.
Right now. LJ trying to get.
Where are you from? Probably Europe.
At the table, but Forbidden Temple currently owned by Dignitas. Daniel trying to put him back in, but it's on the
wow.
Dignitas carry the ball out.
Oh, that was a sketchy one there for Dignitas, able to keep that ball out. And Jorby, you know those games where you just feel lost on the field. Right now, that's what's happening with LJ. Only 40 points attached to his name. Just seems to be in no man's land more times than not. You see him rotating through here, keeps that ball alive. It doesn't amount to points, but the infield pass does, and Arsenal can't finish it off. But the right idea there for LJ.
And the pressure lessens on the Dignitas half. Andy continues to impress in front. Evo tried to drill that 50 through LJ. Now Drees across. Can he get it in front of the box? Tried to find a reset. Andy cuts off the counter. Space Station still approach. A lot of time left. Daniel ran out of boost. Probably not the catch exactly he wanted. Here comes Drees, just full field. No one could 50 him. LJ was coming back. He was the only guy who had an angle to attack him. Space Station just don't have much going on here.
What a pass from Andy. No one on the field expecting that one. The ball's going completely.
Wow.
And what an angle here from LJ. Great
What a
from
pass.
Arsenal. Just a little handoff, and LJ is able to find the small window.
You need a protractor to angle that one up. That was nice.
That was sick.
Direction from LJ. Got right underneath. A double commit from Dignitas, protecting the mid-level shot. LJ
Crazy play from Arsenal.
Got much more power on that redirect, considering the boost totals. Sometimes that's all you need. Evo gets a big 50 off the kickoff. Space Station trying to pull within one.
Oh, passes are there for Space Station. Just a little more creativity behind them, and you see what can happen. But Dignitas keen to those, and they've just got to hold on for 45 seconds. And this is the best way to do it. Keep the aggression up and keep Space Station on defense.
Yeah.
Evo just going for a hard clear. Dignitas. Time management, their utmost concern. Daniel flicks over one. Arsenal's just downfield by himself. Daniel's
okay.
Get a goal. Demo not needed, and one more to go.
Daniel's just chilling.
Arsenal was down there stealing boost and found himself in the right place at the right time, and Daniel just has to walk the dog and put that one in the back of the net. And just like that, Space Station back within one. 20 seconds remain here, and we know how clutch Daniel is in these situations.
Someone on Space Station will have to do
lag.
It. Arsenal gets the touch. Daniel's the whole way downfield. LJ's got to get this to the orange. Daniel picks up a demo.
Oh, there's a demo.
Two demos, but Evo, he's being chased.
Oh.
LJ doesn't win the 50. Arsenal has to find a way to squeeze this out. Time expires. Andy sends one big ball to the blue half, and LJ just keeps it close.
Oh.
Still in the air.
Oh.
Evo finds the read, and Dignitas take.
Let's go.
Heck of a read here. Not only gets the challenge, but able to see that ball's going to waterfall down and puts himself right underneath it, keep it off the floor, and Dignitas dominate in game number 2. Look like a brand new, revitalized team here. And what I'm most impressed with is the shots on target. 11 from Dignitas here in game number 2.
Andy getting the lion's share of them. I talked a little bit about.
Yeah, Dignitas is playing pretty good, man.
In a rival series title.
Oh, man.
Group, and I mean that just tells you how long.
Just cracked my chest because I haven't done any push-ups in like 4 days. I'm hurting. Hurting.
Like no longer hard stuck 9 through 12. It has to feel so frustrating to feel like you're just below the cusp.
My upper left body is just super stiff.
Now Andy's playing really well. In the first man position, he's broken through this Space Station front line almost every time he's behind the ball. His mechanics are looking clean, and he's a scary force right now behind the ball.
Absolutely. You know, not too often do we see players just come from nowhere.
Absolutely.
And become great.
Okay,
we've seen it a few times. We've seen it
game
with
3. Let's
Justin.
go.
We've seen it with Scrub Killa when he first came out. But you know what we don't see is all the hard work behind the scenes, like Andy. Rival Series Season 6 Challenger. That was back in what, 2018? 5 years ago? I mean, that's a grind, my friend.
Absolutely, but Arsenal.
Oh, Arsenal.
He's been around for really just as long, and LJ sets it up with a nice little flick off the side wall. Arsenal puts it in.
Yeah, they didn't want it to turn into game number 2 where they allowed Dignitas the first goal early on. So Arsenal puts Space Station up early here, has his 4th goal.
I think tomorrow I can do my push-ups. I'm gonna try tomorrow.
Kind of odd. We're so used to seeing Arsenal be so dominant on the offensive third, and to see that he's at the bottom of his team for goals just really says how adaptable he truly is.
Now, Arsenal, they had some moments where you've seen him excel in every position on the field, but as his team has changed over time, so does how you approach the game. And LJ, well, I feel that LJ has maybe had a lot of quiet spells. It's hard to be louder than Daniel at times.
Yeah.
Space Station, they always seem to grind out these victories anyway. See if they can grind this one out against Dignitas, who currently made it quite the competition. Evo sends it, but can't get back to it. Dries has no boost, left by himself. And maybe Dignitas just pushed this one up. LJ will let it flush to the corner. Evo waiting for LJ's touch, but LJ gonna move right by him in the midfield. Dignitas to keep possession with Drees. In the midfield, Arsenal cuts him off.
And this again, oh mama, what a catch from
What a
Daniel.
redirect.
Soft hands to slow this ball down as LJ saw the outlet happening. Daniel just drops it
Wow.
over Evo.
How much Evo could do with only 11 boosts coming back. That 50 was kind of creeping up a little bit. He wasn't out of position per se, but like you said, that transition was so quick that Evo's boost total came into the equation, and it gave PlayStation 2 goals.
And like I was saying before, this is almost an inverse of game number 2. Dignitas almost 2 minutes through, no shots on target.
Freaking wall dashing.
All Space Station all game long, and great pinch there, great demo to open things up, and somehow Evo sees that one through the smoke, able to get the save and transition onto offense.
Drees will let that one fly. Give a little bit more space for Dignitas. Andy, not a ton in the tank, and almost got picked off on the play.
Arsenal's playing pretty good.
Another
blue half. It gets deleted. Evo sitting back in midfield. Uncontested. Quick shot. Oh, Evo put some lead into it.
That was a shot.
Well, what in the world? Where did this come from? Somehow, it went through the corner uncontested. It looks like Arsenal was going for that boost pad. Thought differently.
That was a crazy shot.
And out of nowhere, that shot just on target. Great heads-up play from Evo.
Everything going right for Evo on the shot. Hang on a second. Dignitas almost tie it, but Andy banged it off the bar. Evo, no boost. He's got to let it go. And he's rewarded with his teammate, sending it right back to the box. Arsenal under a little bit of pressure, but LJ hit that ball right back out. Demo on the backside by Evo. Evo getting work done, creating value everywhere for Dignitas. Can they generate a goal? Drees, another 50 in front. Evo in the air. Evo!
Wow.
No! He's just picking Space Station apart. You saw Daniel try and pre-jump. Wrong decision. Evo recognizes that, realizes he can't jump that high again, puts it under the crossbar, and we're all knotted up.
Dignitas are owning the 50-50 game, no matter what height they're at. Every time, it's Space Station having to wait. Evo flew from beyond the midfield line for that ball. Nobody could get to him because Drees stuffed everybody on the back wall. And now Dignitas, after
that was heavy.
the first 2 goals, are in position. In fact, they are the ones setting the position as they get down to the blue half. Drees falls with it, trying to feather his boost. LJ losing control. Evo, not quite how he wanted to land, and Daniel gonna break out for Space Station.
Try the Moxie.
Dignitas doing a great job of causing pandemonium in the blue third and just really shaking up what Space Station wanted to on defense. That's open. Great
Whoa.
pass, unselfish play from
Space
Evo.
Station playing
Hands
like
this
they're
ball
lost.
off to Andy, and Dignitas in the driver's seat for game number 3.
He's dinking, he's dunking. Evo can do no wrong right now.
Holy moly.
Channeling the GOAT at the end of his tag. 2 goals, 2 saves. 2 goals off of 3 shots and 2 saves. Evo.
That's crazy. Dignitas.
Big time for Dignitas. Arsenal. Not for LJ, who had to come across. It's going to be a hard one. Daniel, a nice grab. Got the reset. Not a lot of boost and challenged regardless. LJ gets a free ball. Has Arsenal on the wing, but LJ had to work his way around the corner. Space Station steal a couple of boosts. They get a demo. The layer shores things up. Another demo. Another shot. LJ ties it up.
Let's go.
LJ able to find that, but 2 big demos from Arsenal. That's vintage Arsenal right there. And Daniel sending it across a hard pass. The smoke makes it hard to read. Space Station able to tie this up. LJ off the kickoff. Dignitas have here as Evo tries to get the back pass. Drees beat by Daniel. 1 touch for Daniel.
Wow.
And Daniel's gonna sink it.
He held his flip, bro.
They need a lead. Daniel says, whoop, see ya. Evo screened by LJ. He can't get there in time.
Holy moly.
Kilometers per hour. And where Dignitas
Disgusting.
control, they've lost the reins and quite possibly the horse. Daniel up high. He's denied on the kickoff. Plenty of time for Dignitas. It's taken up A high ball for Andy. LJ's got to wait. Quick shot.
Oh, man.
Hattie comes on the Dignitas atop Peyton his first appearance on the team, and he slots his third here in the quarterfinals. Space Station cannot keep Dignitas out. Drees has
This is crazy, man.
needed to shoot the ball. Drees shot the ball 0 times. I don't know if it's been easy work though. Space Station have found the back of the net a lot. Dignitas only have 2 saves, both of them owned.
The heck was that?
And if anyone's wondering, Subi ended up losing connection, so we'll try to get back, get him back in the series as quick as possible. Appreciate you guys' patience on that. Space Station. Wow, that was insane timing. Oh wait, okay, no one can hear him. He's not live yet, but I know he's right next to me. I can hear him. He'll be here shortly, but the end of regulation looming. Overtime looming. Dignitas in the blue half, but no one wanting to overcommit.
No way.
And a high ball for Andy. Gotta protect the rock. Evo wants to play. And this one will touch ground. We got overtime in game 3.
Nice.
Oh, mama, what
OT,
a
baby.
comeback from both teams to tie this one up and send it into OT, realizing how important game number 3 is. And I'm really surprised the Space Station elected to keep that ball alive as we hit 0 seconds and try and take it downfield. Dangerous decision as Daniel gets by 1 and Andy sends it back towards midfield.
Dignitas handling the Space Station attempts. Daniel dives back. Evo with a hard shot. Evo's got that target painter right in the center of the net. Now he dives for another one. Evo steps it up, but no one's around. No dunk for him either. Forcing Space Station to dump this ball off Subi. Space Station not getting a ton of chances lately.
Oh my God. Daniel. Oh, that was Arsenal.
From Arsenal to keep this one alive.
Wow.
Gets it over the defenders, takes one out, forces the other 2 up.
Arsenal.
I mean,
That was
got the
insane.
assist, but
I
put that all
have
on
a
him.
newfound
He put
respect for
Space Station
Arsenal.
on his back and carried him to victory in game number 3.
In an absolute shootout of a game. One that can get away from you when Evo has the confidence that he had. Shooting 50% in that game, it can be scary. That kind of game can really get away from you. But Space Station withstood the comeback multiple times and were able to take the lead. We had a couple of lead changes or lead into ties, but what a game 3, and Space Station up 2-1 in the series now, in position to put us on match point.
And again, my apologies for dropping out. It's probably the most clutch time of the series. Both teams trading blow for blow, and it started off so slow for Dignitas. Space Station was in the driver's seat from the kickoff. They got that early goal. Dignitas couldn't get their offense going, and somehow were able to knot it all up. But the end of the game, Arsenal, we know how clutch he is. We know how much he loves those big moments. Took the entire defense and ripped it to shreds.
Dignitas, that one's gotta feel, you gotta be frustrated after that. You were able to take control of that game, but you lost it a couple of times in between. See if Evo's shooting continues to be the high threat it was last game. The Space Station gonna start on the kickoff. None other than Daniel, who got him back into it. And there's Evo to take away LJ's shot. Oh, that skips right back. LJ sweeps. Looks like this one gonna be tough for Space Station to work. And LJ steals the boost. Arsenal wins the 50. Evo gets bumped in net, but Arsenal loses control of the ball.
Yeah, that's one of those plays where, hold the phone, that's a play right there. Infield pass. Daniel just serves this on a platter up for LJ.
And that was just all of the pressure that they had built up right beforehand. And Daniel puts a saucy pass to LJ. Daniel had a similar pass on the ground from a similar angle where it's so powerful. And right to his teammate. And that's the best own goal. Great pass. Great pass, LJ. Give him one back.
What? Oh, okay. So he thinks Daniel's going to rotate back, cover up the goal line. So, okay, not the most
Space Station took a goal right here.
You gotta communicate that one.
No, he's not using those points. Come on.
All right, that's fair. Yeah. Welcome to RLCS.
The important things. Up high, Drees.
Hey, Blue.
It's underneath it. Europe had a couple of own goals.
The Furia game was better.
Haven't really seen as many. We need to get that count
with
to
the
a
5-minute OT, yeah.
I was gonna say, of course they did. They used to have turbo in the region, but he's not playing
Daniel.
anymore.
Okay.
Bounce that off the ceiling
Yeah,
and
comfortable.
finds the read and the 50. This is really tight. Angle for Space Station. Daniel comes back around on it. Dignitas not able to take full advantage of the positioning, but they are winning the touches. There's Daniel, just kills any kind of pressure you were building. LJ puts him right back in the orange.
I'm always just truly flabbergasted at how Daniel always finds himself with so much space and time in
It's
mid-air.
all good stuff,
you
boys.
know
It's
how
all good.
dangerous this guy is in midair when he has boost, when he has the ball, and somehow it seems like every single team that he plays against, they just find themselves allowing Daniel time and time again to just style on him.
Not much you can do when you're hoping that he gives you some lead on the ball, but he just keeps it so close, and he wins that 50, but out of boost. Now it's up to LJ to keep pushing the nose. Arsenal next up, light touch, and force the ball back up high to the corner was Evo. Dignitas stable on defense, but they're unable to wrench control of the ball. Daniel, nothing there for him. Andy follows him perfectly, and the ball far side. Ooh. Evo, a poor landing. And it led to a poor 50, but now he gets right back to it, and we're kind of dead right now in the midfield.
Nice back pass there from Arsenal. Good veteran play, recognizing where the defense was, recognizing where his own team was. Decides to just relieve the pressure from himself just a little bit there. As Evo ported time, doesn't look like he's got much boost in the tank there. Good little fake, and this one's going to be up for Drees.
Space Station ready for it. Another carry for Daniel. Arsenal coming close. Waits for the touch. A little too high, and now Andy has Drees on the wing, but he doesn't win the 50. LJ, who's been looking stronger and stronger behind the ball. Ball gets kicked out. Daniel gets chipped, but he still comes away with the ball.
Oh.
At Space Station, I think I've had this possession for a minute and a half. LJ just drops it.
What?
And Andy is going to get a full field clear. Maybe he could get something going. He's got a little bit, but it's back out to the side. The first shot for Dignitas in a little while. Drees comes back around, but Daniel is there. And Space Station's defense, again, this team leading in those defensive categories. Showing you why right now. There's just nothing Dignitas can do to break through. Boomer downfield, but nothing Evo can do. It's way above his station. And Arsenal defeated again.
Again, communication issues just a little bit for Space Station there, where Arsenal cut Daniel off, and I understand you don't expect Daniel to be able to follow through on that ball, but if you are Daniel on that, just call off Arsenal or call him on, either one, but you got to get out of the way regardless, as Evo trying to get this out of his own half, nearing 1 minute to go here in game number 4.
Oh, Drees.
Through, and Jordan, what happened?
Daniel rotating back, no boost. They need LJ to buy a little bit of time. Arsenal's also coming back. He didn't have anything. And the bump ensures that no one's getting...
I think Daniel went to get boost. He should have went center.
LJ had to win that touch. That was the key. And he couldn't get it done. He tried the soft touch. He tried to get the ball over Dignitas, excuse me. Ended up failing at it, and now Space Station are down 1. Dignitas in position to tie the series.
And another one of clearing that ball across the
Oh my God. Oh my God.
hurt them. This one's still hovering, and Arsenal puts it into his own corner. They've got to get to work quick.
That could have been the end of the game. All of Space Station off on this play. Drees gonna wait. Daniel, a nice catch, but Drees, he got caught biting a little bit on Daniel's play, but Daniel loses the 50 to Evo. Evo drills through 2. Backboard free for Andy, but LJ gets up just in time. Misses his corner boost, doesn't need it. Arsenal lifted up high. Dignitas, time is in on their side. Daniel knows it. He's only got 12 though. Arsenal.
Oh!
No, it's not. It was off the bar, but it was open. Not on target, and Space Station needed 1. They get none. Dignitas just have to put this on the ground. LJ downfield, 56, ball's too fast.
Ah.
Dignitas tie the series.
Oh my gosh. Arsenal was off by
Jesus.
inches on that play. And again, he set it up, got the bump. The ball fell right in his lap. It was a tough shot. Low percentage as well. And just narrowly misses. And Dignitas able to tie this series up. Back and forth.
Driving me insane.
Go. And who would have predicted that this would have been this close?
I was talking about Space Station's defense for a little bit, but didn't really speak much on Dignitas's defense. They were just as good at finding those saves, keeping Space Station honest in their rotation. I mean, Dignitas had, what, 7 saves in that game? I mean, Space Station were close to it. There was nothing Space Station could do. Daniel, he tried air dribbles. He even tried bumps. He tried flip reset 50s. Nothing was working to break through this line. And then that Arsenal play, those are the chances that you're going to get. Not many more. You got to score those.
And you can't just give up basically own goals. You can't just give that ball away. That kickoff was
yeah, that happened
abysmal. I mean, you got to remember that one because that's what knotted it up. And that's what sent it
There we go.
to where it was like, okay, we can't just hold on to the lead. So you got to make sure you're playing smart for a full 5 minutes and you can't have any little lapses in judgment.
LJ, man. They keep dissing LJ. Like, give him a break.
Another kickoff goal for Space Station. Andy, that one skips away from him. That's always so tough to grab in the corner. If there's no bounce to it, it rolls straight up into his bumper. And there's enough speed where it just kicks out away from his car, and nothing his team could do after that. Gave it right back to Space Station, an easy goal.
Yeah, Evo and Daniel on that play both thought that was going to hit the ceiling. Doesn't, so this ball kind of just ended itself just hovering, waiting for someone to hit it. And Dignitas looking to get some offense going here in
Phase players, you just subbed. Jesus, bro. All this complaining and you weren't even a sub.
It's been hard fought between both teams, and honestly, the way this series started off, I thought it was going to be a defensively minded game, back and forth, as Andy gets the double tap.
What?
LJ thought he was in the right spot, and Andy smashes it off his hood.
Well, Daniel was the only guy with any boost.
Oh, wow.
From the back of his rotation to make that challenge, because Arsenal and LJ,
420 double tap.
They couldn't get to the challenge. So Andy just gets a free air dribble towards the net, and what happens? He puts it in the back of the net.
And what happens? He puts it in the back of the net.
Again, Dorby,
what?
when it started, I was like, oh,
Like, what is that?
Very low scoring affair. 1-1, 1-2, 0-1, but man, it's turned into a shootout. Since game number 1, Dignitas have really warmed up, and they've done a great job of battling Space Station Gaming here.
Space Station with LJ trying to get underneath for another reset. Oh, Evo. A solid performance. A lot more game to go as LJ. Space Station try to control this ball. Dignitas, they're not really privy to give them space really at any time. Arsenal just straight up wins in front of 2 Dignitas cars. The ball just flops into the net.
Arsenal just straight up bullies the defense.
What?
They self-bump to clear the way
Just 50'd
for
it.
Arsenal to get that ball through. But either way, you've got to have a challenge.
What's up,
before
Chet?
that ball gets
Chet
right in
Hizzle.
front of your
What's up,
net.
bro?
Challenge it as it's touching the corner wall, or at worst, challenge it as it's coming towards your box, not the moment it's already in your box.
I mean, they're really only inches that separate you bumping into your teammate versus you pinching the ball cross field into the opponent's net. Dignitas, well, they were on the wrong inch. Daniel. He's been doing that like several times, taking the ball off the sidewall on a dribble and hitting the ball back to himself. Daniel crossing a field and a half to get back to midfield. LJ losing the 50. Arsenal in a weak spot. Quick pass and the shot denied, but a loose ball in front. Trees underneath.
Oh my God, they're just fighting.
Get his spectacles on for this one as Dries spots. Top of the net's going to be covered up. He sees Daniel going up. Right side's covered, so let's just go nice
dude,
and
Daniel
low.
almost got
Even
that.
with that said, Daniel got a little touch on that one, but just too much oomph put behind that ball. And again, all tied up.
Oh.
Evo quickly on the kickoff. again broken up by Space Station. A demo from Daniel. LJ underneath on the fake, but it rolls off the post. Evo grabbing a piece of it. Not over for Dignitas. Drees.
Oh boy.
The underneath. Space Station were expecting that ball to come out to the corner. They weren't going to be pressuring the box. Daniel wants the bump, gives it to LJ, but LJ, dodge timing could have been better. He's downfield. Can he get that one? No, Evo in the way. Daniel expends the boost, pinches it upwards, but where can Space Station go with this ball? There's nowhere in the orange half to play with.
Dignitas doing a great job of meeting the ball at the point of contact as LJ had a flip, got that one through. Arsenal off the back wall. Daniel, can he finish it? No, as the
My
save
God.
done by Andy. Arsenal again was there just to put a little touch on that ball. Couldn't quite push it through, and here comes Evo to keep things alive. And Dignitas, hold on.
Daniel out of boost, got a piece of it on its way back. LJ sends it down to Arsenal. Now Arsenal is one touch trying to keep Drees off the ball. And now Evo's certainly going to keep LJ honest on this. And he loses to Andy on the play. Dignitas have been so effective at getting these clears. Despite a Space Station, they have threatening looks. They're trying to shade what they're doing. LJ on the last time, feigning he's going to go high on his aerial instead of pass to Arsenal. Like they're trying a couple of different ways to throw Dignitas's scent off of what they're trying to do. But the noses are just too strong right now, Stubby. LJ comes across and bounces close off the ramp. LJ will get a boost steal for his efforts, but Daniel's going to have to try again from the third.
There's been a few of those hold your breath moments for the Dignitas defense, and it looks like little tiny cracks are starting to form in that back line. And they couldn't have asked for a bigger clear at a bigger moment. Less than 40 seconds remain. Dignitas put it into the neutral third. Is this ball off the backboard? And Andy gets the touch to keep it away from Arsenal. He was lined up for the double. And Dignitas trying their best to break out of their own half.
Daniel had left that play. I wonder if he just sticks around a little bit more. I know he wanted the corner boost steal, but maybe if he sticks on that, maybe Space Station take the lead there.
Mitchell says they make it look easy. It's crazy.
Back to Arsenal. Trying
Yeah.
to make it awkward. Comes down and grabs
What?
by Drees. Completely killed it. LJ had nothing. Daniel wins one touch. And again, Dignitas. Infinite layers on defense. Can LJ finally find a way through it? Is there any hole as Dignitas get the clear? And we just may. As something crazy happens here. Yeah, overtime.
OT.
My goodness. Hold on to your seats because it looked like Dignitas were going to catch one there at the very end. But Space Station have really ramped things up on offense, and Arsenal tried to tuck that one in close. Didn't quite have the angle. And try as they might, it just seems like no matter what they do, Dignitas can't get any type of sustained offense. And as I say that, they get that ball with a shot on target.
Oh, if Evo doesn't get bumped, that touch was perfect. That double was going in.
Are they gonna score?
Evo, seeing Space Station are creeping up, trying to get a quick shot.
But am I gonna get this or what?
Quick hit. And Daniel, again, protecting the rock. Can he get that 50 in that spot? He has not won a single 50 in that spot. Trying to build pressure on the Dignitas. And now Daniel's racing back again. That's a hard touch. Andy trying to punish. LJ, no boost. He's got his corner. Arsenal diving for it.
I don't want to get this because I want to get it right in.
Give Space Station a little breathing room.
The defense had rotated
bro.
to both back corners. Net was left wide open as they were trying to get that ball cleared. Space Station starting to get a little aggressive, and it might just pay off, but LJ turned away, and Arsenal going to try and keep this one alive. Puts it up the back wall, and he gets two defenders to go, but not good enough to get a shot on target.
Go just gets the 50, now Dignitas. Daniel misses it, but LJ plays it away from the rotation, giving Arsenal space. LJ wants a bump, but Andy gets in the way. Look how quick Evo is to the ball. He gets bumped off it, and Daniel puts it across to LJ. Still Dignitas pressure. Drees, not a second touch for him. LJ's got to protect it. He does. Arsenal underneath, cut off again. There's a Dignitas wasp in the way every time Space Station try to get downfield. LJ, look, there's another one. Andy, quick pass to Drees, and he has to put it, dump to the corner. Saw Arsenal waiting. Didn't want to just give it away.
Oh, the way Dignitas are playing right now, it is just perfect rotations, but it's also rotations with a purpose. They're not just rotating through to rotate through. It's always moving on to the next step, checking the next level. Okay, I've rotated. Is there a boost to steal? Yes? Okay, cool. I'm going to grab that boost, and I'm also going to look for a demo. No player there? Okay, can I stay here to get another touch on ball if it's a shallow shot? Just
2-minute OT.
Dignitas. And right now, Space Station again,
Daniel!
looking for the shot. Daniel off the backboard. Daniel the double. LJ denied, and Space Station can't buy a goal.
Oh my God, Daniel! He was dangling like a puppet, trying to find a way in. And LJ just denied. All Dignitas had to do was sit there. Arsenal.
Why can't I get the 4th touch?
GOOOO stops the ball and almost got that one by Evo. Evo, he wants the read and wants to give the ball right back to his teammate.
Nice back tap.
Yeah,
Really
Oh, come on.
Love to see that word. Oh my goodness, no! Arsenal gets the touch. LJ and him
Chill.
had to just dive for the save. And we remain all tied up. This has got to be one of the greatest days in Rocket League history in terms of overtimes. We've had some long ones today, folks.
Jesus.
Certainly. 5-minute +1 in Furia versus Gen G.
That's how you get better at Rocket League.
Has to bail. Trying to lock, contain this Dignitas team in their own half. LJ shakes one guy off. A pinch. Back to Daniel. Daniel jumps. No, it's back to the corner. Arsenal time.
What's up, champ?
Dignitas the breathing room. Evo stealing the midfield boost. Andy gonna push forward. But denied by Arsenal. Space Station.
Oh, I should have went for the reset.
They've had a lot of opportunities. 18 of them, in fact. As this one taken away again by Dignitas. More pressure. Evo. But it's almost a perfect touch every time. Evo gets the follow-up. Arsenal's not there. Space Station just can't find a way to position to punish these Dignitas touches. They won't give him one.
I gotta learn to do the flip.
Off the post, LJ tries, but he's too late.
Yeah.
Dignitas won't break. Another transition. Oh, backboard and in. No.
There you
No
go.
Rebound, nothing. LJ, he's got a go-ahead man. Daniel, LJ, saved. Somehow, Dries gets behind him, and a massive clear forces all of Space Station back as Arsenal takes the save. A lot of action so far, Subi.
A ton of action and a ton of offense from Space Station Gaming. So far, 20 shots on target, and only 2 have dropped.
Dude, that roll
doing
flick.
a great job on defense. 13 saves back there. Oh, but that ball squeezes through, and Andy, not the greatest decision on that play. Gets boost, gets back. And
Oh my
gets the
God,
clear.
5-minute OT.
Even on that last save, he can't. Oh wait, that's a demo. He didn't want that. He wanted the ball. Andy gonna give some time. That could have been dangerous if anybody else had been expecting that. That's happened a couple of times in this series. Space Station. We'll try again. How many times can you create a new way to get to the orange half before Dignitas find a way to punish you for not scoring? Andy lobs it up. Daniel stays behind it and feathers the boost perfectly to stay with it. Now Arsenal got the catch. Evo jumps early. Flick over to the side. Arsenal's got nothing. It's got to be up to LJ, but they keep getting flushed to the corners. Another 50. All of Space Station working this left side.
Great touch there, but a better read from Daniel. And Dries, big miss on that one, but it actually affords Evo tons of space. And as I say that, LJ meets him right in midair. And Jorby, this is absolutely one of the best performances we have ever seen on defense. The way Dignitas denies every single shot, every single attempt that Space Station's coming out with. And it's not like it's just a linear approach from Space Station and Evo looking for a bump, and Daniel recognizes him in from the backside to get that clear. But Space Station are showing their hands. They are showing infield pass. They're showing a 1-2-3 combo. They're showing solo plays. Whatever they do, they can't score on infield pass.
Oh, Dignitas.
Dignitas take the series lead.
Well, yes.
Wow.
Enough times. Eventually, 10,000 cuts will put your opponent down. Dignitas, an onslaught to take this to match point. Wow.
That's the analysis, in my opinion, Jorby. Wow. They weathered the storm. 21 shots from Space Station Gaming, and somehow Dignitas did not fold. They did not crumble, and they were able to go 11 minutes and 26 seconds straight and take this game and outlast Space Station, put them on match point. Huge for Dignitas.
Everyone dropping a boatload of points on the field.
What?
Dignitas are calling a timeout after just winning and putting the series on match point. Now, you know, I'm not familiar with the win and call a timeout strat, but as I understand it in other sports, you know, you really want to get in their head, right, Subi? Is that what's going on?
I think it's okay.
They never saw it coming.
We're a young team, okay? So we want to make the most out of this situation, and you're up match point. You don't want to go to a Game 7 with Space Station Gaming. So, okay, let's talk about it. Timeout, let's calm the nerves. That was a huge win. Let's just focus on what we have. One more game, and we put Space Station away, and we move on to the semifinals. I mean, it's a great play from Dignitas, but I don't know. It's only happened one other time in D-Rex history, and that goes back a long ways, and it was in Sam last split, where a winning team took a timeout when they were on match point. So this is almost unheard of from Dignitas. So for Space Station, it's also a little bit of mind games, like, wait a minute, they're calling timeout?
Yeah, something tells me that I think you called it out earlier, that 6-minute overtime, that'll take it out of you, even if you win it. And those endorphins could carry you to a win in the next game, but it can also very well put you off your nerve. So maybe Dignitas felt they just needed a minute cooldown, you know, let things settle into like a normal win endorphin level, not a 6+ minute overtime win endorphin level, right? So that's what makes the most sense to me. As we head to Neo Tokyo, we'll see the statistics. We don't have a lot of data on this type of call, but you know, this is minor in in all aspects. We're just, it's interesting.
No, but I mean, it is interesting because we got to see, like you said, the endorphin levels and adrenaline levels just completely spike. You saw Andy screaming his head off after that pass from Drees. Such a beautiful flick to set up Andy for basically an open net shot to end that overtime. So now they've reset all emotions back to the baseline level for what it can be in an RLCS match. And Dignitas, as we go into Neo Tokyo on that point, big elbow to open the door for Andy.
Well, they've been beating them, and they're deleting them. Drees, perfect pop. How about his work? See you later, Arsenal. And it's easy work for Andy. How about Andy? I mean, how's he got to be feeling right now? He might be the one who called the timeout. For how long he's been grinding, we talked about it earlier in the series. To be in position to make top 4 in a regional is something he's been working for 5+ years. The Space Station are tough. Well, the fourth man for Dignitas is a little tougher. Here comes LJ, but he can't go for the ball. And make no mistake about it, Drees getting, a demo and that touch there. But Drees has had an excellent game as well. As Dignitas trying to add to their score, but Space Station have a quick shot. And can't get it.
Yeah, man of the hour, Andy getting that save. He's had 7 goals so far this series. He's been so instrumental to Dignitas' success against Space Station Gaming. He's also been getting a few assists as well, 3 to his name in this one. So Andy,
what's up, Poison? What's going on, bro?
As Evo misses the double, Daniel big save, but Andy does get the boost steal. But Dree's gonna miss that ball, and Space Station gonna try their handed offense.
You know, Space Station had tons of it last game. That's the one thing Dignitas need to be careful. You can't get lackadaisical, because Space Station had threatening opportunities. Dignitas had to play immaculate defense. They will.
I'm trying to air dribble
here, but it's been them putting the pressure on in the first 2 minutes. LJ, not a lot of boost. Not able to do much with the ball. Daniel trying to take advantage of an awkward Drees. Arsenal punches it in. Space Station finally find the door.
And I love this touch from Arsenal here. He doesn't put a little soft touch on it. He hammers this one home. It's almost like a statement shot, like, okay, you might have got the best of us. We might be on match point, but we're not going to lay down and accept defeat. Arsenal ties it back up here in game number 6.
Arsenal lets Andy take that one. What Andy could do. Drees, another soft touch. LJ, a poor one, and Andy punishes him. It's Drees setting him up, forcing
What?
the bad touch. Look how awkward LJ is here underneath, and Andy delivers the strike. Dignitas take the lead back.
That was reminiscent of the first goal of this game, right? Where Drees gets the pass and then looks for a bump on that one. He saw the defender. Okay,
It's all in the
I see
setup.
what's coming with that bump, but regardless, he had to jump, puts him out of the rotation, out of the play, and Andy able to capitalize on that. And
I'm using the RevolutionX controller, bro.
Andy and Drees tag team is turned into.
Evo's had his standout moments as well.
Absolutely.
All of Dignitas putting on the performance of, well, their team lives anyway.
Right.
Base station bullying a couple out of the box. There's Evo. Kill the drive, reset, and a little boost. LJ's not even giving him a chance at it. Sneak that ball away. Andy has LJ, and nothing's going to develop here. There was a cheeky demo on the backside. Thought would maybe open things up for Dignitas. They just keep winning these 50s.
And at Space Station, you gotta be a little wary of where they are challenging the ball. Sorry, it just bit my tongue, that hurt. But you see, they're constantly letting that third man back just kind of do whatever they want instead of cover up that back line. And they almost got one poked through there as Andy keeps that one alive. LJ able to get it towards midfield, and Arsenal gonna clean things up and set the offense for Space Station.
Arsenal, not a lot of boost here, but went for the 50. Daniel steals a boost. And what can he do with it? Works his way around. Daniel the Weaver! LJ tried to find a way in, but he can't break the stone.
Yeah, it's just so difficult to get past this Dignitas back line. They've been so good at understanding where the shots are coming from and understanding when it's turning into a pass.
Oh, what the heck, bro?
Take away shooting lanes, passing lanes, right place, right time, and high IQ plays. And even when a demo comes out, they rotate through and cover up their teammates' positioning perfectly.
Arsenal just gives the shot. Trust LJ to make that save. The shot was absolutely savable, but Arsenal pulling off of it. Hang on, it's a great setup from Daniel to LJ. Space Station aren't done.
They catch the defense a little off guard. You see the third man back.
Space Station ain't gonna give up, and they might come back.
Predict that. Evo had gone up to cover close post, and LJ puts it far and away. And all tied up yet again. Dignitas Space Station, game 6, but the kickoff. Come on.
That will take the wind out of literally everyone's sails. A neutral, I don't even think the ball moved. The cars slid off, all the momentum transferred.
Oh, Dignitas got it.
Stoic, perfect for a punt into Space Station's net.
All that work to just give up the easiest of all goals, the easiest thing to work on a kickoff.
Yeah.
Unfortunate as that happens under 1 minute to go. Demo on the back line, but doesn't matter as Arsenal can't.
Oh yes, RC boy.
Extends the lead.
Arsenal misreads how exactly Evo's carrying that. This puts him in a really difficult spot where he comes and he doesn't see Drees until the last second to line up where he's going to go. But by that time, he's already used a ton of boost. But Arsenal committed on the angle early. We do have a pause. We'll get back into the game shortly, and we'll figure out what's going on and get back into the game as quick as possible. But on that last play, Arsenal, he bit the angle too early. That gave Evo an easy weave around him, and then Arsenal tried to make up for it. But I mean, Arsenal just needs to be a little more patient. Respect that Evo had full control of that ball there.
Yeah, and I mean, it's hard when you're staring down the barrel of 2 players from Dignitas and you're alone on that back line. And Drees has just been so good in this closing game for Dignitas. I mean, he has a playmaker, he has 1 goal, he's everywhere for Dignitas right now. And Andy, what more can we say about him? He's been getting the saves, he's been getting the shots, he's been setting things up. This team right now, I mean, I'm not going to jinx them, but it seems like this is like peak Dignitas. They're playing so well right now.
Well, looks like all things are settled, and we just play on. Dignitas will retain the 2-goal lead, and quite possibly a series win in 30 seconds. They took down version 1 yesterday. They just made
looks over, man. Dignitas is gonna take him.
They're trying to eliminate anyone that went to the major in North America last split. Arsenal tries to set them up, but there's just no time left. anymore for Daniel. Arsenal not positioned for the touch. LJ losing the 50. Daniel has to take it wide. They need a goal with time left. Anything, something, a shot. The ball's just bouncing back. It's over. Dignitas have done it. Upsetting Space Station to a top 4. Nobody predicted it.
They are
Wow.
world beaters right now, and sitting atop the world is this Dignitas roster. And you saw them pop off after that big 6-minute overtime win. And this one is where they can kind of just sit back, take a deep breath, wipe the sweat from their brow. And obviously, you got to go on the social media and tweet out your big victory, taking down Space Station. And nothing but respect to all 3 members of Dignitas. They looked so good in this series.
They really did. I mean, that game, that 6-minute overtime, feels like that's what really decided the series. All that defense, the 20 million shots that Space Station had, not one of them go in that overtime, because Dignitas, they pulled their best Gen G on defense, just posting infinite layers for you to peel through. But you're gonna be peeling for a long time if you're Space Station. They fall in the top 8. Dignitas get top 4. One more. Complexity versus M80 is another upset in the works. Find out after the break.
Complexity. Apparently they're good too.
You can save an average of 2 times
Boring
more with our
ad,
savings
bruh.
tools. For everything we want, we're all better off with an ally.
I have an idea for giveaway.
Tries to send one to the back of the net, and he will triple, but you said the double might work out. How about a triple?
Oh my! This time, fire right clear this way. Landing on the foot of Andy. Picked up the steam. It's still there for GC3. He scored.
What's up, Lil Italy? Oh, you're a savage. What'd you say? Oh my God, boys. I tried. That was a hard try on that save. Let's go.
Welcome back to the RLCS North American Winter Open. We just got done with a close one between Space Station Gaming and Dignitas, and Dignitas ended up taking it in 6 games. It was a defensive-minded series that really favored Dignitas, and I'm here with Andy. Andy, first off, congratulations.
Yeah,
That was
5
a
p.m.,
huge
6
win.
p.m.,
How's it feel to be playing
7 p.m., 8 p.m.
Man, it feels great. I'm really excited to get into my first top 4. Excited to get a chance to win my first regional. Feeling really good as a team, ready to go.
Yeah, speaking of your team, it feels like this is a bunch of players that, and I hope you don't take this in the wrong way, but it feels like a bunch of players that are like round pegs being fit into square holes. Like you guys just couldn't find your spot with teammates, but this team, it feels like all 3 of you mesh so well. Talk to me about what it's like being with a squad where it seems like you all really trust each other on the field.
Yeah, I mean, with the addition of Evo, it's given us a lot of opportunity to have more of an offensive-minded play style, and we're giving ourselves a lot of opportunities to solo play and create a lot of opportunities for ourselves, and just kind of being the player who's kind of filling in gaps, playing the role where just kind of picking up where my teammates leave off. It's a really good fit for us.
I mean, you say offensive-minded, but the way that series was going, especially that 6+ minute overtime, it was all defense from you guys, waiting until you could break out of your own half. I mean, I've always wondered, what's it like being a pro player where you're playing for that long, basically 11.5 minutes straight, your hands have got to be just dripping sweat, and you realize one crucial mistake could end it all. What's that pressure feel like when you're on the field?
I mean, we did our prep work. That's all I can really say. We were ready. We were prepared. We were confident. We knew that we were playing as good as we were going to be playing, and we just capitalized on the mistakes that SSG was giving us. And yeah, I mean, we did our prep work. We had nothing to be nervous about.
I mean,
wow.
The way you guys played, it didn't look nervous at all. And I've got to ask about that timeout. You guys won the game. Was it to just kind of bring yourselves back down to ground level, or what was the method behind that timeout?
A little bit, just to kind of relax a little bit, but mainly my hands were cramping up and getting a little tingly, so we just took a timeout to give ourselves a little bit of a breather.
No, it was cool to see, and it's cool to see you guys playing. It's so fun to watch. I've always been a huge fan of you. We kind of came up together through the Rival Series. You know, it took you a while to get here to a top 4 appearance, and it's so great to see. So I've got to know, what's the motivation for you for this season? Obviously, every player is going to say World Championship. I'm going to lift that trophy. We all know that, but what's the short-term goals for this season?
We're trying to head to San Diego. We really want to make a major and make an impact in a major. I've been stuck 9 through 12 pretty much my entire career, and I feel like it's time to break out.
I feel like it too. I'd love to get to hang out with you in San Diego. I hear the hotel is going to have a pool. It's going to be great weather. It's going to be awesome. So when you do make it to San Diego, when you do get to play in front of that live crowd, what's going to be your message to them after you get your first win?
I just got to say, we're ready. We're ready to win it all. I mean, we're ready. We're prepared. We know it's coming. They should know too.
Hey, I love the hunger. I love the drive that I've seen. You haven't given up after, I mean, it feels like an eon of playing. So I just got to say, best of luck moving forward, and thanks for hanging out and chatting with me.
Yep, thanks, Sibby.
The upsets continue for Dignitas as the Cinderella run. That's another chapter here. They'll say don't call it an upset, though. They're here to play 4-2, including a 6-minute OT win over Space Station. Had them tilted out of their minds by the end of that series. What an event, what a result, as Dignitas is now top 4. Waiting on the results of Complexity versus M80.
That was unbelievable because it's an underdog team. A lot of times when an underdog team comes in, it's going to be a scrappy series where it's low scoring and teams are just not getting things done. Dignitas put up 3 goals per game in that series versus the #1 defense in the tournament in Space Station. They were only giving up 1 goal per game. And then we saw Game 6. Space Station seemed like they tilted a little bit with the double kickoff and then gave up the 4-2 goal. And Dignitas, calm, cool, and collected throughout, Jorby.
I mean, like, what more can you say than that? I was so impressed with them. It wasn't even, sometimes when you see like incredible save after incredible save, it's usually with pre-jumps involved because you're kind of getting outsped on the field. But it wasn't that way. No, Dignitas were in position every single time. Like, they were outplaying Space Station on defense. It was just an incredible performance from them. Absolutely deserved top 4.
This was amazing. Let's take a look at the bracket, folks. We got one more match today before we have our semifinal set for tomorrow. And the crazy stories are continuing no matter what here. Complexity coming into this tournament after failing to get top 8 the entire fall split, now in top 8. And they're facing off against what is the craziest story of the tournament for me so far. M80 now in the top 8 as well, Gibbs.
So M80, the 15th seed coming in. They were down 0-2 in their groups. They beat Optic. Then they take down FaZe, and I believe that is the lowest team that has beaten FaZe probably ever, because FaZe always just takes care of business versus these low-end teams. But M80 is here, and now we talked about that top side of the bracket being wide open. Now Space Station, the only major team that was on that top side, is eliminated. So it's either Complexity, M80, or Dignitas will play in a grand final. This is a huge moment for all 3 of these teams, and now Complexity and M80 have to be thinking that now is the time. Here's our moment to make it to a grand finals, to have a fantastic shot at going to the major.
Man, but look at this, Jorby. You got Complexity sitting next to each other, the team facility. You got to feel like that gives them an edge.
Boot camp buff, man. It's real. Sitting together with your teammates, just the mind meld. Like, mind melding is a real phenomena in nature. And like, that is something that absolutely happens in competitive sports, but it's more likely to happen when you're all sitting next to each other. Complexity played excellently in their 1 series in the tiebreaker. They go into the group stage. They are the only team that has beat Gen G multiple times, by the way. And I've been so impressed ever since CRR has joined this team. I know that the expectations were high when he joined initially, went through some stuff on the back end, but now coming back winter split, and from every game I've watched CRR play, this man is back with a force. Razebull has gotten so good. And it's like AJG, he's just been consistent. This Complexity team, from my mark, they've taken the next step. Their gameplay looks like it's at the next level.
Percy Kinsey and Lion Blaze, though, a formidable roster of their own. All players that have had success at times. One of the lowest seeds we've seen get this far into an RLCS tournament since the format change. Complexity gonna have their hands full. You know, M80, there's nothing to lose in this matchup. How are you guys feeling about it at home? How are we feeling about it here on the desk? We got two Complexity lovers. I'm not, you know what, Jorby, I trusted you one time and it bit me bad.
I don't know
earlier.
what you mean by you trusted me. I was talking about lost addition to the roster. I wasn't talking about their series against Gen G.
Stop making excuses for your
You
boys.
make your own choices, Wade Punk. You can't pawn this one off on me.
We got Alpine Torrent Energy on the broadcast now with Percy and Kinsey. We got Lion Blaze with them as well. I love M80 as a name as well. 62% favorite though. Complexity in chat. Let's get down. Last match of the day. It's time to get it underway. Can M80 keep the Cinderella story going? Can Complexity get back on the bandwagon they had last season? It's time to find out.
The last match of the day, whether it's in CRL or the RLCS, it always hits a little bit different, and Daz is going to hit real different here. Two teams, I don't think a lot of people expected to be at this point, are here now, and somebody gets to go through to a top 4 on Championship Sunday.
Both teams have been fighting along this winter open stacks as the trip to San Diego. We're still a long way from our destination. Which one of these two teams is going to break through from the start? It's going to be Percy, though, to start us off with the first goal for M80.
Well, how much better could it possibly get for M80? They've come in as the underdog, as they mentioned on the desk. 15 seed in the event, and they were able to get through Optic, able to get through FaZe back to back to get this opportunity. A shot at Complexity, who in their own right, looking to kind of rewrite history for themselves after coming very close to qualifying for the Rotterdam Major. CRR thought about this. Lion Blaze going to jump in there as well. Now Kinsey has Percy to his left, and Kinsey trying to slow play, but the defense from Complexity up to the task. They came close, Daz, to reaching that Rotterdam Major, talking about Complexity.
Yeah.
So they've still got plenty of points built up where M80 does not. And AJG making the save there. I wonder when the pressure really starts to get to these guys, or if it ever does.
Yeah, for Complexity, I mean, look at that, though, from CRR. Hold on. Quick transition play. I like this. CRR starts it off. Raise ball. Beautiful touch. A little bit of miscommunication on the defensive side. It gives a lapse in judgment. And the shot placement perfect for CRR. Complexity tying things up. You had spoken about it a little bit, Stacks. This team has been on the cusp. They've always been so close. But this split, they started off a little bit stronger. We've even seen people predicting them to make major, but not in that 5th place. Even higher than that. They need to prove it, though, here and now with a victory that's going to the finish.
Lion Blaze trying to cut through the defense. CRR and Razebull got tied
What's up, gaming, bro?
That demo from Lion Blaze on AJG will make things even worse. Kinsey, Percy shot easily saved by AJG. That goal from CRR from the assist by Razebull, very fitting for Complexity. Of the 6 players on the field, CRR's the leading scorer, and now Razebull the leading assist man in the tournament, or at least among these players. Here's Percy blocking that one.
So who's playing? Lion Blaze?
He whiffs, and Percy has that guided off to the side.
The only guy I know is Lion Blaze.
Here in this series, Daz. Both these teams give up quite a few opportunities at the net, particularly Complexity. They average 10 shots against a game here. Lion Blaze shot just a little bit wide. That counts as one, and AJG will pop it away.
Yeah, I've seen them do that firsthand against Gen G. As they actually end up forcing an error here. It's the speed from Razebull on this touch out. You see Lion Blaze has a little bit of room. Not the best touch. Razebull had a red like a book, pinched it right back into the net. Complexity starting to get a read here of M80. They're setting the tone with the lead.
What?
So the 2-1 advantage for Complexity. It's already a tough task for M80, as it has been all throughout this tournament. Can't afford to give them gifts. As CRR shot on, easily stopped by Percy coming across. He's got a full tank of boost that he can clear one away past AJG, but not to any teammates. His teammates well behind him, and a good thing, so they can stop CRR there. Now AJG gonna try his luck. Lion Blaze stops him. Of course, there was a lot of talk about the Luminosity and Ghost rosters and where Lion Blaze figured into all of that is getting a new start here now with this M80 org as Lion Blaze up the ladder and Raise Bull there to meet him.
Yeah, Lion Blaze definitely has a new crew here, and you can see the potential. That
Yo, what a dirty
taking
one.
down FaZe Clan, no small feat. But was it just them having a good series? Can they continue to elevate? That is the question here. This complexity roster is no slouch. The defense is great. Even though they allow a lot of shots, they don't necessarily allow that same amount in terms of goal scoring. As you can see, another save there from AJG, gonna be his third save.
Oh my God, this is hard.
They're really solid. I mean, in those defenses, and they're even more dangerous on the counterattack. CRR making it a 2-goal game.
If Complexity goes on to win this whole thing, CRR might almost definitely be the leading scorer of the tournament. He has been on fire from day one. That's his 16th of the tournament.
What?
And we're only one game into this top 8 matchup. Here goes Percy now, trying to match what Complexity's
good.
there, and that's going to be blocked away by
I have no idea who these players are.
It has been, despite the copious amounts of shooting opportunities, a better defense out of Complexity, in large part because of their offense, which is just unstoppable right now.
They're up against
Yo, I can't. It's an easy wall, and I can't get past it.
From AJG, the angle, the placement, top left corner. They are not playing around. Statement game in the opener here. And they're basically saying, M80, if you can't put a hand up, we will continue to light up this scoreboard. They're picking them apart right now.
Why can't I get past this stupid wall?
I think everybody knew that Complexity had made a massive improvement when they added CRR. They knew that he was going to be a star over here in North
Why
America.
is this so hard?
I don't think they quite expected it to be to this extent. And this Complexity team that, you know, they kind of took North America by storm when they first came up from the South American region. They qualified for that fall major. The epic tiebreaker was Space Station as Kinsey prevents a 5th goal from going in for Complexity. And then they kind of fell off, and they've been trying to regain that form. They most certainly have now. After coming so close to qualifying for Rotterdam, you know the hunger is there. They're off to a great start here in game 1 of this top 8 matchup, up 4-1 now with less than 30 seconds left, and it just feels like target practice right now on the M80 net.
I'll speak plainly. It feels like M80 are being bullied. I mean, the bumps, the awkward placement on the defensive end, Complexity have taken advantage of every single mistake that they've had. They've shut down offensive pushes. They constantly find each other in pass plays in midfield, and these plays are telegraphed.
Yo.
There's just
Oh
no
my
way
God, I got
that
through
M80
it.
is
So,
gonna be able
okay,
to
that's
keep up with them in that game
insane. How are you supposed to do
Very
this?
dominant win as we get this series started off.
It has reached a different level that M80 has to try and match with this Complexity squad that just moves so quick. And you can tell the mentality is there. They're playing against a very confident team where maybe M80 against Optic and even FaZe in the round of 16 might not have been playing with that same level of confidence. Certainly Optic was not. As we look back at game number 1 and the Complexity highlight reel that it was.
Yeah, I mean, even looking at the stats, you will see the demo numbers, right? M80 out-demoed Complexity. Complexity only had 1 that game. I think M80 had like 6. And it didn't even matter. They couldn't transition that into anything. And when they did put the shots on, just save after save after save. They only let in 1. That's really that Complexity defense. Sure, you can bring the ball out. You can try to pressure.
Where do you go after
this? The team
this?
is very solid. Even when it looks like they're in uncomfortable
Let's go.
situations where you think a goal has to be going in.
Oh, God.
This squad buckles down, gets some saves, and gets those transitions. They had at least 2 transition goals in that last game. M80 have to be strong.
What's good, Ismail?
Otherwise, we could see another lights-out performance here for Complexity.
The forbidden door has been opened. Forbidden Temple is back. Sorry, I had to jump on the bandwagon.
Yo, I agree.
All right.
I'm with you.
Good to have it back. Raise Bull, shot on, and they just keep going.
It's automatic at this point. CRR up so early, has a read. Lion Blaze can't get comfortable. AJG's all over him. And Raise Bull, no one really to put a hand up until it's too late. First 12 seconds, end up a Complexity goal. And whatever M80 we're talking about, before they got into this game, they better make sure to keep that composure up because
If not, this could be a slippery slope for him.
That's 5 unanswered goals now for Complexity. Another one thrown downfield. CRR bumped out of the way by Lion Blaze. Kinsey is up, but CRR is in the way. Up ahead to Razebull again. Lion Blaze just got a piece of that. And Lion Blaze up ahead to Percy, intercepted by CRR. So Lion Blaze has a little more work to do. Kinsey's shot blocked by AJG. Yeah, for M80, all that talk in between games like you mentioned, Daz. All right, you know, it's fine. It's a new game. 0-0, regain. 12 seconds in, you're like, okay, well, regain, maybe? Kinsey up high, and oh, it's free coming off the backboard, but nobody could get around on it. Kinsey does, but AJG has that away, more importantly, towards a teammate in CRR. Now Razebull can track this on the opposite side.
Damn.
He's hanging around here, Daz, but still not able to get good looks on the
You can't get a bounce on the wall. You're screwed.
They want to get that consistent pressure up, right? We've seen the ball go in front of the net a couple of times here, but the problem is that they understand Complexity. All it takes is one solid clear, and they will catch M80 out. Like even Percy, this is an aggressive third-man position for him. He's finally coming in. Lion Blaze right behind him. All it takes is a big-time clear, and that Complexity transition can lead it to another goal. It's really, you have to really make the right decisions out in front. AJG, though, no stranger of going up to the net early as he tried to put a shot on. That one ends up missing. Staying on the ball, though, the Lion Blaze will be able to clear this out in open space.
Damn.
Full boost for Lion Blaze, but no possession as Razebull plays that away from him. So Lion Blaze getting the demo on CRR on his way back. AJG right at Lion Blaze, that's well cleared, and more importantly to Kinsey, to Percy. Oh, how quickly they move down the field! How's that for an assist?
The speed on that one, it looks so much faster than what the numbers are saying. Percy put everything behind that shot. Razebull got up in time, but it just didn't matter. You're not stopping a shot like
No
that.
way.
Great
That's
goal
hard.
to bring M80 back into this game.
Blink and you missed it. That's one of the quicker trips down the field. All 3 involved for M80. Here's AJG for CRR, and Kinsey in the way. Lion Blaze tracking. See if that kind of sparks something now for M80. Getting a goal like that, and one of the prettier goals we've seen throughout this weekend. Percy now, around the corner. Got that through, but AJG is there. Razebull streaking down the side. He's got options. To the mid, and CRR thought about it, but thought the defense had this. Kinsey does. Not much going forward, though, for M80. They got to scramble back.
You can see just from Complexity, they're a little bit more slower in their approach. Not really sending too many people out in front to get an aggressive challenge. AJG was last there and even turned around, bought Razebull some time to get a better touch. And it's now 2 back-to-back saves. Infield pass going to be blocked out. Percy trying to get that goal. I like what I'm seeing though from N80 on the offensive press. They are aggressive. They are finding each other as well. Very big sign of change here from game 1.
Yeah.
Sailed one high and wide.
I beat it.
Razebull, full tank of boost that he just picked up in front of himself. Now Lion Blaze needs a second touch. Percy jumped as well. Nasty
I'm a
double
pro.
commit for M80, and it's going to cost them a goal.
Pick the pockets there. And again, it comes down to the positioning. Double commit on the play, a little bit of a bump.
Ooh.
Defense doesn't know where to be. And AJG says, I will sail it in front of the net. If no one's home, I'll go right through the door.
And it's such a weird double commit too, right, Daz? I mean, Percy jumps from so far back. At some point, somebody's either got to call him off or Lion Blaze has to audible in the air. Neither happened. It's just a massive breakdown.
Yeah. And those types of breakdowns, those can really change the course of a game. Which can
Next
then
stop,
affect the series, just like
RLCS.
we're
Let's
seeing
go.
out here. A minute 10 left, and all of a sudden, M80, who started this game off a little bit shaky, battled their way back in. Now they got to race against the clock, and Complexity are going to feel a lot more confident in this final minute, making a lot of strong challenges, just slowing down M80's pushes upfield.
M80 doing a good job despite getting maybe starved out just a little bit. The demolition on Kinsey. He'll spawn in behind Lion Blaze, and the ball goes right to him. So that works out for M80, but now he's got to do a lot with nothing in the tank, and Razebull literally picks his pocket and a 2-goal lead.
You're down by 1, 40 seconds left. Why is
I've
the
never done
ball
this
on
before, by the way.
Razebull's going to take that any day of the week. It was so free for him.
Got to be able to get at the ball out like that if you're M80. They get
Oh, you
punished
can't
for
let it
big
touch the floor.
time, and it may have just costed them this game too. 40 seconds remaining. They're going to need some work here if they want to get back in.
M80's got what might be the goal of the match, but then they've just completely fallen apart. CRR with the pick and the score, and another 4-1 lead.
Oh, this is just getting out of hand now. Lion Blaze tries to clear it. CRR says, we'll send this to the net. Kids say, see you later. Says AJG, the bump comes through, and now it's definitely done. 3-goal lead, 30 seconds left. Complexity, who the game was close around the halfway point stacks, but once Complexity had that single 1-goal lead, I mean, the confidence just shifted. The way they were challenging the ball, they were much more aggressive, and they forced more and more errors out of M80.
3 unanswered goals after that equalizer, scored by Percy, who's got the only 2 goals for M80 in this series. And that may well remain the case unless somebody else can add one here in garbage time. With the clock at 0, Raise Bull doesn't quite bring it to ground. Lion Blaze does, and they'll wave the white flag like, okay, that's enough. 0-2 now. Complexity halfway to the semis.
Halfway to the semis. I would say, based off this game, though, the demo total went down drastically. For
dude, I keep making that mistake.
Complexity there in that category. But of course, the game seemed as if you could have seen a shift from M80. Maybe potentially the offensive strides they had were solid. That didn't work. Then defensive-wise, mistakes from game 1 started to repeat themselves. Now you see them here with a timeout because, again, this is a big game 3. You don't want to call the timeout at the end, if at least that's what they're thinking. So trying to be able to turn the series around before it gets to desperate situations is what they're working on now.
There you see Lion Blaze. He's been the leading scorer
Why am I going to the
M80
side?
in this tournament, but left off the scoreboard almost entirely. No goals, no assists. And M80 trying to find a way to right the ship. Meanwhile, Complexity, very confident, very relaxed now. A pair of 4-1 victories. And you have to imagine confidence has to be at an all-time high now as they get ready to head over to DFH Stadium and maybe get this on to match point and continue this incredible run they've had to start the winter split.
Looking at this here.
Dude.
I think, I mean, for Complexity, everything's going their way. Sure, again, that point you bring up with them allowing a lot of shots, that's still relevant. But again, if they're not being punished for it, and they're also getting some of these strong transitions, then it really does come down to M80 just try to get as much consistent offensive pressure as possible. Not a lot of their offensive pushes have been extended to a long period of time. Normally, they're up there, maybe
I can't keep it straight
before Complexity is able to turn the ball around. If they can keep Complexity locked in and maybe even boost starved a little bit, I think it would do them wonders. That's easier said than done, though, as Complexity on the transition has been very effective. They've been able to pass out a lot in transition, find each other, and then turn it into instant offense on the other side of things. And you see it even there, some of the bumps, the off-ball plays, they are just so effective on all levels. That is why I think, for this timeout, it should be effective here for M80, but for a team that is getting to this stage,
I think it can bounce here.
Yeah, hopefully they don't break.
They're up against a team, too, that has, I think in the last 365 days, undergone a massive growth and maturity, right? I mean, you look at where Complexity was coming out of the fall major into the winter split. I mean, they were on vacation until like the Monday of winter regional 1. And it showed. I think you can tell now. Again, they're hungrier. They have a lot to prove. And the hours, just looking at the eyeball test here, the hours are clearly up as Raise Bull dives in here. Lion Blaze will have to clear that away. We'll see if M80 can turn things around with a foot just about in the grave here in the quarterfinals.
I can't say get that mid. Lion Blaze was up so early. They beat out 2 here. CRR trying to carry this one, and the bump is great, but there's a demo on the back end. So now CRR turns in the last minute. He gets the dunk and almost got rewarded for that. Now they're trying to stop a transition. Well done, though, from CRR. That was a big play. Just staying close to the ball, getting those 50s just to slow down a potential offensive push, because M80, if they got the ball past CRR, it was most likely going to be a goal on the orange side.
It is a three-headed Hydra attack from Complexity. Everybody getting involved. Goals and assists. Meanwhile, on the other side for M80, not so much. 2 goals from Percy, both assisted by Kinsey. They did have that one team play that tied up game 2. We'll probably see it a few more times before the weekend is done. But right now, that's all they have to hang their hat on. CRR trying to
What's up? Your
chip it away
basic
and interfere with Lion Blaze and Percy. Kinsey met by Raise Bull. He's still there behind the play, and Lion Blaze has to pop it out.
And Complexity even being a threat from behind the play just shows you that M80 don't really have a lot of room to get comfortable. Chance here, good shot from Kinsey, but CRR read it perfectly. Great save out, and again, goes back to not being able to get that consistent pressure. They get that one shot, now all of a sudden, ball off the backboard, AJG trying to put a shot on, forcing Lion Blaze to make a save.
CRR loops back around. Low center, and that's going to be popped out. Now Raise Bull.
Oh.
No try his luck. Indirect from the ceiling and sent out by Percy. CRR right over to Raise Bull. Now AJG taking a wide turn on this. Out of the corner. It's left for Raise Bull. CRR turned back though, with Kinsey starting to make his way to midfield. Kinsey can't center, and Raise Bull should be able to collect this. He's giving it away to Lion Blaze though, and the teams play back and forth inside Complexity territory. Out now onto the M80 side, and Kinsey just around AJG.
Midfield challenges have been really solid from the M80. I think that's one of the reasons why, we see the scoring run from Complexity start to slow down. They've been able to kind of keep up with the speed and understand, okay, Complexity always looking for each other. Got to keep an eye out for where that second and third man is even, because sometimes they'll send that aggressive third man forward and make some plays. They're trying to cover as much of the field as possible on the offensive attack. And at M80, so the challenges that they've had have slowed that down drastically, which is making it so much harder for Complexity to get really a goal scoring opportunity. I say that, but sometimes you just got to send it down the field. Raise Bull on his 4th shot will find the back of the net.
And it's kind of a story.
What's up, Carla Turkey?
Shots from him to put one
Carla Tucky, sorry.
6 for the team.
Hi.
Complexity came in shooting 30%, the highest shooting percentage of any of the teams after day 1. They finally get one here late in game 3, and M80 continue to kind of figuratively shake their heads and scratch their heads, trying to figure out how they can slow down Complexity even more. CRR for Raise Bull. Percy's got the save, and Kinsey has to continue clearing that out. They haven't had much. Looking down on the blue half of the field, and again, Complexity has a late goal.
Here we go.
Might just thrust that dagger in a little bit deeper. Here goes Percy. Flip reset. Left now for Kinsey, and CRR is all over it, just not letting M80 have any time whatsoever as Raise Bull jumps in the way.
Kinsey trying to keep that ball in. Final minute. M80 still looking composed. And almost, Kinsey was waiting midfield, but just did not expect that bounce to come through. So now it's the Lion Blaze. Has to lead the charge here. Complexity still trying to, again, force the issue, force the error. The M80 are starting to look a lot
I added you on RL.
regard, but still nothing
Really
scary or dangerous in terms of the shots they've been able to put on. They have 30 seconds to figure out if they can get a way in.
It's a good block by Kinsey coming across, but again, nobody can jump out after this.
Oh my
JT
God.
lets it go, and Kinsey will take charge. Looking for Percy, instead finding CRR. Down to 12 seconds now. M80 just looking for any open space they can find, and that space closes up real quick. And now they've just made a mess of it at the end, thanks to the Complexity attack. Lion Blaze for Kinsey. Somebody's got to get under this. Percy does. Lion Blaze across the way. Got to get it in the air. Got some help from CRR, but Raise Bull will kill it, and Complexity is on match point.
Wow.
Match point.
Complexity.
Worked so hard to try to get something going in that game. And yet again, coming up empty, especially after taking the timeout. It is not looking good at all over there on the orange side. Complexity have been able to adapt. The numbers still look good from them on offense.
Damn.
They actually even limited the amount of opportunities.
That's a lot of successful jumps you got to get.
Only 4 shots. 4 shots. RazeBull himself has more shots than the entire team. It's unbelievable.
Both teams had 6 shots each in the previous game as well. You know, this team in complexity that allows so many shots per game, they have not in this series. And that's where M80 is really struggling, just getting the ball in a position where they can get a good look at the complexity net. M80 is just getting outpaced and outmatched by this complexity squad, who continue to impress after kind of a feather in your cap win yesterday over Gen G.
It's just this complexity team is no joke, and they are looking to prove it every step of the way. Anytime you think, okay, maybe this is gonna be a challenge for them, they have been able to rise to the occasion. Now the next challenge is just closing this series out.
CRR off the corner, it's still available, and boy, M80 tightrope their way out of danger, and not really by their own doing either. AJG now, lob one up there. He'll chase it himself. Fence in the way, it's Percy that made the initial stop. Now RazeBull circling around here. Again, not letting M80 spend a whole lot of time on the blue half of the field. That's just continued over the last couple of games, and now here into a game that M80 must win, and they don't have the benefit of their timeout. They use that after a second consecutive 4-1 defeat and managed to just not score. RazeBull for CRR. And the question now for
oh my
M80.
God.
No timeout, no excuses. You've got just under 4 minutes.
I'm thinking pinch, but you're not supposed to. What's up, Gary Matthews, bro?
Looking for a way back in. They're trying to fight step by step here with complexity.
Oh, you have to catch
Still
it.
quiet for them. Haven't recorded a shot yet this game. Complexity has 3. It's just been a battle for midfield. Kinsey getting bumps off ball. Lion Blaze tries to come inside and see if he can really create something in that corner. But instead, it goes the other way again, and Lion Blaze will have to bring this down the field once more. Them on the play. Percy, maybe a shot, puts one on, but RazeBull able to get the save.
Usually very reliable. You get Percy there in kind of a one-on-one situation. You like your chances. This time the complexity defense stops them. And now AJG. Boy, they were using a lot of physical play, our complexity. CRR. Oh, he was torn between boost and ball, and then they missed twice. Oh, that was their best chance to catch complexity out. And now everybody hawking over towards the ball. And again, M80 are out of the zone without a goal and without a quality shot.
Yeah, the shots were very close to being quality stacks, but again, missing the mark back to back. At least at this point, they're getting into the territory, being able to at least create looks. But now they have to do just a little bit more, and there go complexity once again. Those passes in transition. Another play midfield. CR was looking to see if RazeBull would be there, but instead gives up possession.
Switch the ball cam there. Oh!
And this one's still scoreless. He just doesn't care. They're going up. They are challenging every inch of the field here with M80.
If you're M80 right now, I mean, you have to be angry, right? You have to be upset. They're giving you no respect whatsoever. I mean, they are just going to chase everything until you give them a reason not to. High out of the corner. Kinsey right down the middle where RazeBull is waiting. Lion Blaze, the only line of defense. RazeBull got it available, and AJG just a little too far behind the play. There's a good job by Lion Blaze, at least stopping the initial effort, as now CRR takes charge. Out of the corner here, he'll pop it out for RazeBull, and that's Kinsey again, whose defense has been stellar in this series, but it has not been enough.
Still, these are close chances for complexity. Does AGG have a flip? No flip on that one. Got a bump though, making this really hard for M80 to bring downfield despite having so much space. AJG says, listen, I'm all the defense you need. Complexity gets some boost up. He may be needed here. Pass, shot goes in, and M80 take the lead finally.
They finally get a lead after so long. That weird backflip that sent the ball over, I believe it was AJG.
Yo, did I say hi to Gary Matthews? What's up, bro?
Not sure what that touch was. Complexity would love to have it back, and now they find themselves trailing with a minute to go in a closeout opportunity.
Now, M80, all they have to do is just hold on. You've done the work. You've broken a defense that seems unbreakable. Now maintain the lead for 1 minute and continue to fight for your chance in the semifinals. Maybe a breakout play here. Good win from AJG. He's going to try to push this forward. It's in midfield. Razebo won't be able to catch up to it. It'll be cleared away, killing more time.
M80 probably a little bit lucky. They were starting to press forward like they were down a goal rather than up a goal, and they almost got caught out. Lion Blaze stopped by Ray's Bull. Here's CRR trying to get
Nobody's talking.
It's left there for AJG.
We're all just chilling, bro.
Where Ray's Bull can collect. 15 seconds. Ball going the right way for M80 as they try to prolong this match and their life here in the Winter Open.
I think after this,
AJG.
I'm going to play some Rocket League.
Oh, it's left for CRR, but nobody else is there. He thought maybe Ray's Bull could have got it. Now Ray's Bull.
Oh my God, they came back.
M80 survives to see another game.
By the skin of their teeth, Complexity got a last-second play off the past middle, and if AJG's car's angled slightly differently, we could have been going into overtime. That's the threat Complexity have, but M80, though, you have to give them their credit. This was a very good win for them. Again, that defensive stops that they made were solid. They still didn't have that many shot opportunities, but what they had, they worked with. They didn't overexert themselves. There were some close chances. The defense did almost break down a couple of times. Complexity was knocking at the door, but they have weathered the storm, and then they were able to come out on top here. Now, they got a long journey, though. They're trying to reverse sweep this.
You rewind the stream.
Very dominant over the course of this series. That was step one.
What's up, the Lloyd Gaming? What's up, bro? I gotta take a leak.
And now they head to Wasteland for step 2. We don't see it often in North America, but there is the first leg done. Only 3 shots, though, in that game for M80. They had to get by with their defense. They've got to find a way to get everybody else involved in the offense. It's got to be somebody other than Percy getting on the scoreboard. They at least got an assist officially out of Lion Blaze, so that really was more of a gift from CRR and AJG. Here goes Lion Blaze himself. Can he get another going? No, AJG is right there to swat it away, and we're off and running on Wasteland for Game 5.
All right, who's going to be the player here that steps up for M80? Kinstay's definitely been doing a lot of work, 1 in the midfield, but 2 also just kind of on that back end, and he leads the charge here for this play. And of course, everybody looks at Lion Blaze initially. They know Lion Blaze's offensive skill. They know his mechanical ability. It's time to put that into action. Right now, it's not looking so good for them. They're getting demo left and right. Complexity has put up a wall in midfield. CRR flip, but Percy able to shut that down for now.
Kinsey trying to stay with this play as Ray's Bull jumps in front of him. Every time CRR is up there in the air with the ball on his car, it's edge of your seat stuff, and he'll set up AJG. Complexity's back on the right side.
Ray's Bull wasn't even in that play. He was screaming. Look at that, threading the needle. No fear from AJG. Says, I'm going to get all up in there. You better have somebody able to block this shot. Complexity back in the driver's seat.
So the gauntlet's been thrown down now to M80. You've got to find a way to win what would constitute a shootout by their standards. They haven't scored more than 1 goal in a game in this series. A couple of 4-1 defeats, and then a 1-0 victory just a moment ago. That one almost an own goal. And Kinsey doesn't have the benefit of Lion Blaze downfield. Percy's starting to run up there, but CRR's popped it away from him. Kinsey to bring it back to center, and Ray's Bull is there to make sure it gets nowhere close.
Demo on the play, 2 and a 50 out from AJG. Lion Blaze with that touch to kind of keep things in here, but you can see things start to slow down. CRR on the ball, getting it past 1, and again, AJG coming and getting involved as AJG kind of that second man that has really been a big factor of the offense. There he is again, adding another to the score tally. It'll be Ray's Bull with the assist. AJG has been all over the field.
There's nothing more that Percy could have done there. He is in a real tough spot. That's a great read by AJG. Complexity up 2 goals now, but one thing to watch out for M80. Every time CRR's got the ball in the air, it's almost like they're afraid of him. They're just kind of sitting there watching like, just please don't drop a clip on my head. CRR up ahead to raise ball this time, and Lion Blaze got the intercept. AJG is right there, so too is Percy. Now Kinsey up ahead where Lion Blaze is hovering around the play, and he's not able to do anything. Couldn't get the ball, couldn't get contact. Percy got checked out of the way. M80 have had their opportunities, but not able to capitalize, thanks in large part, as you've mentioned multiple times, Daz, to the physicality of Complexity.
You need to see them come up with 2 goals here if they just want to get back into it. They haven't scored 3 this entire series. So seeing if they can do something they haven't done against Complexity before with their life on the line, as almost another goal was added to the tally. It's a great save from Percy. 2 minutes in regulation here, and Complexity are keeping up the pressure.
It's a very, very tall task for M80, but it was about to get a little easier. If Percy could have got the shot there, he made no contact.
After this, I think I'm going to grind some Rocket League.
By the wayside, raise ball up ahead to CR.
Oh, yeah.
More time wasted as this ball stays on the M80 half. Lion Blaze with Kinsey to his right. No longer with Percy behind him, so Kinsey's got to find a way. Got to get up, and he does! Thanks to the bump from Lion Blaze.
I changed because I was cold.
Big drive here from Lion Blaze. Place the ball on the wall. You see that touch.
It's really cold outside.
Control, and then the bump to the raise ball. Kinsey has an open lane, all thanks to Lion Blaze. 1:31 left here. M80, if they can get some more pressure like that, we may see a tied-up game. It is very doable, but not there. CRR with a
I let the dogs out,
and Percy,
and I fed the dogs too. And I changed.
Because CRR is already over there. AJG with a little teardrop and the dagger. They get it right back, Stacks. Look at that, 50 pass 2, gets a bump, gives a total right back to Lion Blaze. AJG this time with the open lane. And this hill gets that much more steeper for M80 Complexity.
Champ,
like
bro.
on the mountaintop right now.
You're a funny guy.
Raise ball, almost put the finishing
Nice.
touches on for good. There's still just a little bit of life for M80, but you have to imagine their hopes might have just been extinguished with that big goal from AJG, his 5th of this series. And when you look at Complexity as a team, oh my it's God! Just unbelievable. Every time you think you got a shot, Daz, they come right back and throw another haymaker. That is absolutely beautiful from CRR. You saw roar when he scored it. They're feeling it. Complexity are here to play. There is no doubt that the better team is going to win this series. 5 goals out of AJG, 4 each out of CRR.
The new RLCS is in San Diego. Can you buy tickets right now? Like, how do I get there? Apparently, it's hard to get tickets.
Not been ready for and has not had an answer for. Raise Bull looking for more. Oh, it's completely
Is it working?
free, and you can tell now the reality has set in for M80. Lion Blaze will give it up
There
to
we go.
AJG, down to 18 seconds. And the only question now is just how big will this margin get? Kinsey.
Rebecca Lapinski just subscribed. Thank you so much.
Says absolutely not. Lion Blaze will bring it down to ground. The final seconds will mercifully tick away. And Complexity has a strong start to the winner for sure. We'll see them on Championship
Complexity.
Sunday.
Now I'm going to start playing some Rocket League. Change my title up a bit.
Top 4 finish. And they did it while also respecting our time here on Saturday.
Grinding to SSL.
I mean, the defense
GC2
is there.
to GC3
there with the
and
way that they're able to
2v2.
pass the ball and move it around. Everybody, you can. Who's a weak link? You don't know because they aren't losing. They are being dominant in
Let's go.
every series they've played in so far this tournament. And the question only is, how far can they go? Well, I think the sky is the limit right now for this Complexity team. unfortunately for them, they don't get to just go play the semis and the finals right now. They have just been a different animal, and they've been nearly unstoppable. They outscore M80 in this quarterfinal 13-4 as AJG, CRR, and Raze Bull.
Nah, I don't got a Fennec, bro.
As impressive a set of numbers as you're going to find in a tournament like this.
Wow.
I mean, it was absolutely fantastic. Big, you know, you have to give a shout out to M80 for making it this far. I mean, the win against FaZe, that still is going to be something that a lot of people are going to be talking about in the upcoming weeks. M80 still in the running, but for Complexity, they are just looking like an absolute machine at this point.
Wow.
Well, Complexity are through to the top four. We are through for the day as well. Let's send things back to the desk to close out what has been a wild Saturday.
Well, Cinderella hopes for M80 do
Wow.
end here. They go out with a pop, not quite a bang. If you ever shut off an M80, you know what I'm talking about. It's you know, it's a small explosion there. Gibbs, we're here.
Yes.
We're ready to go for the end of the day. It's been.
But Jorby's not.
Yeah,
Like Jorby's, he's just so excited about Sam making it that he's not even in our call right now. So we'll get him here shortly. But what a performance for Complexity. Ah, here's Jorby. How you doing? He's excited about it. But Jorby, we see Sam. They're looking great. We see Complexity, the Group A winners, who now have 3 of the top 4 teams in this. The Group of Death, Complexity, the Group A winners now come out versus M80. No more underdog stories here, and Complexity gets the job done.
G2 or Gen G?
Oof, he's muted in Hangouts. Unfortunately, it's L's upon L's for Jorby Meister right now.
All right, there we go. Keep going.
There we go. What do you think of that match, Jorby?
Keep on going.
Oh, folks.
He's just too excited.
Complexity
He's
were
too
good.
excited.
GG.
That is kind of how I would summarize this, Gibbs.
They were incredible. They put up like over 2.5 goals per game. They were giving up less than 1 goal per game, shooting over 30%. It was just a stomping. Like M80 had a few good passing plays that we might see tomorrow, but for the most part, it was a series that was
What the heck?
controlled by Complexity the entire time, and they must be feeling great because we talked about the upper side of that bracket is completely wide open. Complexity did not make the major, and I even said in fall that I didn't like how they were playing. They're showing up here. They have a golden opportunity.
Yeah, you're not the only
to
one.
make it to a grand finals. They're playing Dignitas, the 12th seed, and they played them already once, and that was the very first game of group play where they won in 5.
All right, let's go.
Complexity comes out and just gets the job done. We talk about the underdog stories with Dignitas and Space Station and all that, and sometimes that can play a factor if they get momentum. M80 never got anything. Complexity from the get-go was like, we're going up 3-0. We do not care.
Well, we'll see if they can keep it going tomorrow. Complexity feeling great. We've got Subi standing by with CRR.
NRG live in 3.
Hey, big congratulations, CRR. I mean, it's got to feel good to get that victory. Find yourselves in the first semifinals. You guys didn't find yourself there in fall.
We need non-copyright music. Actually, this is weird because since I'll just stick to non-copyright music. I hope there's only one ad. Actually, let's put it on this computer. Yeah. There we go. Haha, we're back to playing Rocket League. Champ, what do you want to know? What kind of TikTok am I making? Air dribbles, bro. You want to get good at air dribbles, just do air dribbles. If you want to get good at flicks, just do flicks. Whatever you want to get good at, just practice that. Rocket League is simple. You have to put in the time. You have to put in the energy. You just have to get it done. All right? What's up, Bentley? Just play the game, boys. Play the game. But say I want to get better at flicks, specifically. Basically, flicks is a good way to score goals, especially in 2v2, 1v1, even in opportunities in 3v3. If you could get a good clear from your zone with a flick, like catch the opponents off guard, you know, maybe that can be really beneficial for your team. So learning how to flick the ball is super important. And you start by learning how to do flicks by just like playing with the ball on the floor. And eventually you'll just enjoy flicking the ball around. Which air roll is better? Hey, bro. Air roll is very subjective. Like, you can use whatever air roll you want on whatever wall you want. It's basically, you're using air roll to do something to get to the ball quickly or to adjust quickly. So, it depends what you want to do with the ball. Depending on which air roll you use, right? I'm using air roll left here in this situation. Yeah, air roll left a little bit, air roll right, air roll left. Anyways, I have to download an editing software if I want to move on with my game here. So I rebooted my computer and I lost my editing software because my subscription was over. So I'm thinking of going to Premiere Pro and seeing what that's all about. Here we go. Hopefully it won't lag. $9 o'clock giveaway tournament, bro. What? Lag. It's normal lag. Let's go. Just head back at this point. I'm turning. Just going back. Let my teammates push. My teammate's gonna turn. I should have just pushed. No one was pushing. Start a new stream. Or I could just post a TikTok. I'll post a TikTok, actually. After this game, I'll post a TikTok, all right? Trying to steal boost. Well, that was good. Oh, nice save. What? Ah, teammates, bruh. Yeah, you can do that. Here we go. Oh, teammate putting it in. Let's go. Go for boost, boys. Let's go. No way. I feel like they thought I was gonna go for that. Oh, he might have. Oh, let's go. Oh. No way. Nice. Oh! I'll just head back at this point. Nice try. Good stuff. Wanted him to boom the first one. Oh! Well, how did I... He missed because I dodged around the ball. That was weird. Oh! What a finish. That is a threes finish. Nasty, dude. Woo. Oh, they left. I offered for threes till we lose. What's up, Seer? Went to take a nap. I felt like playing Rocket League after watching all that Rocket League. I said I was gonna post a video. Okay, I'll play till I lose and then I'll post a video and that should boost the stream. All right, chat.
Welcome to Lenovo.
Oh, there's ads in this. I should. Can't I just vibe and play Rocket League, dude? Staying back here. Actually, you know what? We should use the Rocket League music. Let's try to use the Rocket League music. See what that's all about. Smack me, bro. Ah, I'm sorry, teammate. Oh. How is this not in? Oh, dude, I was trying to pinch with him. Bro. I got bumped. Sorry, team. It looked like there was an AFK. I'm gonna try to play closer to my teammates here. See. Oh. Should have stayed up. that was good. Wow, super lucky on that clear. Boom! What a pass, bro. That's 3v3. Snipe. Just waited upfield. Woo! No boost, doesn't matter. I turned and shot, boys. Oh, he's super. Oh my god, they missed. That's crazy. Okay, team. Okay. Close one, teammate. Close one. Oh! Oh. Stuff. Two wins in a row. Oh yeah, we were gonna try the Rocket League music. Let's see what that's all about. Because I haven't rebooted my playlist, unfortunately. There we go. I didn't post a short though. I'm gonna wait until I lose. When I lose, I'll post a YouTube short. I think I got 2 more YouTube shorts there. Bro. Ah, dude, why am I always with squads? That was kind of my bad. It was. But that was weird. What a save. Okay, here we go. Son of a... Wow. What a save, boys. You posted a short. Yeah, right. Wow. What was that? Nah. Some double committing. What's up, Brad? What's going on, bro? Snipe, boys. What's up, Isaac? Shut up my teammate there, didn't I? Woo! Let's go. Are you trying to lose the game, boys? What the hell? Okay, look what he wrote. Ending soon? Probably not, dude. I'm probably just chilling in Rocket League. I don't know. Depends, man. I got the shoulder thing going on, and right now it's okay, but If it starts hurting me too much, I have to stop playing. Oh, dude. I thought I was going supersonic. Holy sh... They just keep passing it to the opponents. It's crazy. Boom it, boy. Oh. My teammates kind of choked, let's be honest. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to post a video. The thing is, I don't have an editing software right now. Basically, I have to go on my YouTube channel. Here, I can do this. This is the last one. Let's see what this one is. And yeah, it's TikTok. This would have been cool music for the TikTok. Even though I do them pretty good, according to some people, but I don't have as much control as I would like to have with my air dribbles. So how am I gonna get better at this? I'm gonna keep practicing air dribbles with my air dribbles, and I don't know. Dude. This is yesterday. Boys, what's up, Isaac? Shut up my teammate there, didn't I? Woo! We'll try this one. Let's go. It looks like you're uploading a short. All your shorts are automatically considered for shorts ad revenue sharing. Holy moly, I'm considered for ad revenue sharing. So this is when you prove your teammates wrong in ranked. Yeah, I got ad. What's wrong with this camera? Why am I so blurry? Is it because it's catching the mic? I was already getting paid for long videos and streams. Oh, I can edit it here. Schedule the video for today at 6 p.m. I could even edit it. I made it shorter. There we go. Back to Rocket League. You gotta go, dude. Yeah, as soon as it came out, I got like approved for ad revenue. It was crazy. I didn't have to go through. I think your numbers, they had to be close to like 3 million a month. And I think I actually got 3 million a month for the last 3 months. So I passed. Shorts, man. My muscles hurt, bro. I have the shingles. Ah, it's all in my neck and shoulder and pec and like, ah. Let's keep playing threes. We have to post the same video on TikTok, right? Am I even logged into TikTok here?
I don't believe in would you rather questions. Can I have some of your drink? All gone. Give me an ice cream. I don't believe in would you rather questions.
Mute, bruh. Okay, I queued. Have to be careful. QR code. Yeah, why not? Here we go. Joey G. Stealing stuff. Nice. So unlucky, I bumped my teammate too. Getting C1 tomorrow. You lost because of your teammate. Don't worry about the rank, man. Just play. Just play. That kind of got in the way there. Oh, come on, Joe. Joe had an open, no? Teammates keep whiffing, bro. I keep getting caught out of position. Even that guy. Got some dumb teammates here, boys. Especially Joe. What is he doing, bro? Oh, he left. Teammates leaving the game. Excellent. That's always fun in 3v3. 2v2 time. It's your birthday, February 25th, bro. Here we go. What's up, Crown? Not too sure what teammate was doing there, but all good. Well, thank you, teammate. Why aren't you getting it today, Brad? Get it today, bro. Oh. Teammate got stuffed on. I don't know, pretty aggressive play, but okay. Looks like he's chasing the ball offensively. Teammates gotta like just go for the ball. No way. Nice try, bro. No way. We got a bump on him. It was pretty dirty, right? I saw him turn. No. I hate those goals. Oh, Rekka getting wrecking people. Good play. A little bit of a rushed play there by teammate, to be honest. Made me break. It was a bad challenge by teammate too. Like I'm here, dude. Ah, I thought he'd rush it. Oh, my teammate's dead. Yeah! Oh, he got the goal. How'd he do that? I'm chilling here. No. Damn. Oh. Let's go, teammate. Can you stop turning it over, bro? Oh, that's sick. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Oh, what's the tournament? Oh, 2v2. Let's go. What's up, Colm Stvex? What's going on, bro? Ooh. Let's go. 36 seconds. Nine seconds. Should have car cam. I would have hit the net. Here we go. What's up, RLK1? Hey, I'm Plat 1. Trying to get the Plat 2. Any tips? Sears like age. Has nothing to do with the age, bruh. Has to do with where you are at in your Rocket League career, man. You're still early. If you have thousands of hours played, then I recommend changing it up. Change up your keybinds. If you're just starting to just play the game, bro. Plats are, you're just starting out, alright? I tried to snipe the net there. I suck. Just focus on what you have to do. Stop worrying about the mechs. Mechs come with time. Oh, good turn. Oh, teammate backflips in a bad spot. Oh, J+1 taking it from not Blessifer. Whatever that means. Okay. Oh, what a snipe, boys. You want coaching? What kind of coaching do you want, bro? Oh. Oh, a teammate want to cross the net there. No, what a shot. Oh, he missed. Oh, teammate saved. Hey, yo. Teammate, bruh. No, how'd I miss that? Oh, okay. Teammate got caught with his own game. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Make sure you stuff him. I'll stay back here. Reading the play. Pay attention to a pass and then you bail out of the play if it's not a pass, right? Almost, right? Oh, where's teammate though? Where the fudge is teammate? Holy moly. Zappy, you know how it works, bro. Yeah, what a snipe, boy. Dirty. I'm calling a fake. Yeah, what a fake. That was good. I'll stay back. When in doubt, go back. This is not good, actually. He missed. I'm going to steal the boost because they're probably going to want to get this boost. Could have taken it across. Teammate got in the way. Oh, tried the wizard flick the opponent there. Teammate was playing too passive. We had him. Little passive strategy there. Woo! Go home, boy. I'll go back. Am I not the most annoying player to play against? Let's go. Ooh. That's what it. What rank am I in twos? Oh. Oops. Late stream 100%, early stream 30%, normal stream 50%. Beating SSLs in these tournaments, bros. Look, I don't think people are trying to be. If you want to be member, like, you get coached at least once. That's one perk. I'm not saying you're gonna get coached a lot. I'm saying you're getting coached at least once if you become a member. Plus, you're supporting the channel. You get other perks as well, like stickers in chat, and you can gloat that you are a member with the H2K badges that you receive every month, right? So in the end, it's like one. Let's go, boy. Let's go, teammate. Go, teammate. Push it, bro. Push it. Sure. Hey, what's up, Lil Italy? Lil Italy. Jesus. Oh, teammate, just turn the ball over there, bro. Pass the ball to the other team. The fudge, dude. Come on, bro. So far, teammates passing it to their team non-stop. And not rotating. Bro, what are you doing? He's not even freaking rotating. Well, that kind of sucks. Dude, this guy. He just turns it over every time he has the damn ball, and then I gotta like make it work. He's just not there. I'm honestly the GOAT of our team here, but teammate just can't follow. Teammate's too much of a dum-dum. Teammate's just lost, bro. It's like I'm playing versus 2 SSLs and I have a diamond teammate. That's literally what this is. Okay, I needed help there. No help from teammate. SSL squad. Let's not make the mistake of playing with teammate like I did last time. And I think I won though. I lied. I said it was 16-10. What's up, Pants, bro? Innovative Mind. What's going on, boys? Welcome back. Yeah, the mic sounds weird, huh? Thank you for telling me that. Because it's either I'm not close enough Or is this better? Oh no. Okay. Why is teammate flipping? Let's go. Teammate, let's go, boy. Threshold maybe. Threshold. Compressor. Mic setup. Game. I'm gonna try like this. How about if I go dynamic mic? Nah. Am I on Instagram? Yeah, I just made it worse. So you're gonna go back here. Ah. Damn. No way. Threshold, I guess. Threshold. I don't know. Attenuation, attack, release. I have no idea what's whoa. Boom it, boy. Tried to take a sneaky shot. Come on, teammate. Are you freaking retarded? I can't say that. Why can't anybody hear me? This is crazy. Gain. Here we go. Why is it so clear now? And then I go back here and then it's like all messed up. Okay, this is better though. Oh, dude, he missed. Good try, teammate. I don't know. Teammate could have went. more, bro. Okay. Boom it. Please don't get scored on. Good stuff. Oh, he's going for it. That's weird. Beat him. Damn. That was bad. Like he passed, right? What? Couldn't get a flick on that, right? Oh, teammate was starting to piss me off. Threshold? No. What it's gotta be compressor. Makeup gain. There we go. Threshold. Test. This is better, right? Hey. Okay, this is a little bit better, right? What were they complaining about? Jesus Christ, just play the game. It sounds like baloney though. Makeup gain 0. Threshold. Hey, teammate. Okay, let's try this. My ball. Oh, it sounds like crap. Boost spawn? Yep. Maybe not. Kind of turned it over. I shouldn't have went. Should have been patient. Ah, couldn't get a touch. No way. No way teammate can't get a freaking clear there. Bro. Blizzard Wizard, of course. Anybody who's proud of being a Season 13 Blizzard Wizard, we have a problem. I hate this teammate. Even more than Tony. Bro, he's bumping me. Can you turn and help, bro? Close. Ah, boost gonna spawn. Right at him. Oh, beat him. Let's go. Sorry, I've been ignoring chat trying to fix this problem. H2K, if I don't owe you $20, can I get coaching? Dude, it doesn't work like that. Just get a membership. It's $3.99, bro. What's up, Josephina? Ewan Wood, what's up? What's going on, bro? Yeah, boy. Where are you going? Let's go. Destroyed him. Oh, Mental came to see us in chat, boys. Jacob, where you going, bro? Yeah, I really got to fix this microphone problem here. Oh, I should have went. Okay, teammate. I don't know, bro. Stuff him. Ooh. A teammate getting it done, boys. Do I sign profiles? Rarely, but I could. Coming in close here. Is that in? Oh. Underneath him, boys. Grant, boy, where you going, man? I'm challenging all the way. I won that challenge too. As if he stuck it short side on the wall. I'm gonna get scored on. Cause I'm a dum-dum. Where'd the music go? Bro, you get coaching at least once, right? You get coaching right away, and then you probably get it like once a month, maybe you'll get it twice a month, maybe you won't get it again. That's how it goes, bro. Let's go. What do I need to do to get a sign, bro? We got a dub finally after losing to Mental with our stupid teammate. Okay. I just solo queue, bro. We got Jacob again. Let's get the dub here. Come on, Jacob. Right to the opponent. Unfortunately, I'm gonna go back. I'll be center, boy. Okay. What was that? I got faked out by the guy's whiff jump. I had to kill him. Took my ball. Oh, teammate, that's 0. Are you kidding me, boy? Oh, nice. Okay, that'll work. Ah, he took the boost. We'll go back. I'll wait for center. Heavy touch. He's coming in for a hook shot. Wow, what a shot. Wow. Water bottle. Are you hydrating? Making sure everyone's hydrated. You need a water bottle in chat, boys. You need it. I could have went if teammate didn't pop it to nothing. I'm rotating back. And by that I mean getting destroyed here. What? Good save. Yeah, let's go. Just put it in front of the net, boys. My teammate threw against you, bro. I don't know, mental. I feel like I had the game in the bag and my teammate kept choking. There was some weird teammate name. Who knows? Let's go, teammate. Holy moly. I just needed him to get a touch. Oh, come on, teammate. Are you serious? Bro. What is that? Fudge. Son of a teammate. This teammate is he's super good. I love my teammate. Super good teammate. This is a really fair game. The guy's flipping and flopping, still loses the 50. Yes! Oh, teammates. That was so long ago. Yeah, boy! Let's go! And you take the game by the horns. Come on, teammate boy. Teammate dead. Oh! Oh, I think I clipped teammate. No, he's still got a bad shot. That's not good. Here we go. Just try to get a good teammate. go. 4 plus 2-0. Woo! Boys, what is wrong with my mic? Jesus, it sounds like a garbage can. Equalizer. If I press this, equalizer, equalizer, equalizer. That was disgusting. Saffron, twatted, thoughted. Oh my god. Explain how I won that game, boys. Woo! Let's go. Huh? Joey's losing it. There we go. Shaka. Well, did you see my teammate, bro? Did you see how bad he was? I still won. Oh! Teammate, bro. That was sick. Am I doing giveaway today? I don't think I wrote it in the title, but I could. Maybe. You never know. China is scoping the States with a balloon satellite, and we finally destroyed it. What? What are you talking about, bro? Teammate support. Let's go. Oh, teammate rotate, bro. What the fudge? You stupid dum-dum. Teammate's a dum-dum. Where are you going, bro? It's 2v1. Stuff like that really angers me because it's super easy to go back. No. Double tap. Double tap. Ah, teammate's a little dum-dum right now, choking and everything. He's choking now. It's gonna bounce. Sorry, teammate. No, why didn't I jump higher? Like, that was weird. I felt like I jumped. This sucks. I have 12 boosts. That's not in. Thank God. Teammate help? Yes. Wow. Not the best of the help. Yes. Solar's a dum-dum. I'm just, like, searching for boosts at this point. I thought teammate was rotating. I really did. Thought he was going back. Where are you going? What's up? I am Hoopy. What's going on, bro? Why'd you turn? Why'd you turn? I should have just stayed back. Ah. That'll work. I bumped him. Should be easy ball for teammate. Kind of passes it right back to him. Stupid teammate, bro. I swear to God. He had 15 years with that ball. He missed the boost and then he went back to get it. Did you guys see that? Teammates at their best, bro. If he would have stayed up, it would have been a cool redirect pass. You're 2100. Are you better than this teammate? That sucks. What's up, champ? How come I didn't get a flip? Oh. Oh, Solar saved it. I'm scoring that. Ah, teammate, you're starting to piss me off a little bit. Star's playing good. It's 4-1. There's like no time left. Just forfeit, bro. Thank you. Whoa. This teammate was driving me insane, man. Oh, ranking up in life. Let's play some threes. Actually, I'm gonna go get a coffee. That's really what I want. Nice coffee, boys. I'll be right back. I don't have a be right back screen. Yeah, I don't have a be right back screen. I haven't fixed up the stream just yet. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back, boys. Here we go. All right, here's what I want to do real quick. I want to post like a couple shorts that I made using this new recording software. So let's see how it goes. Display. Display. Oh my god, Zappy with the dono. I'm making my OBS here, boys.
Donated $2 through Super Chat. Can I get coaching tonight if I get membership?
Yes, bro. Zappy, bro. Chat. Where's chat? Zappy super chat, $2, boys. Thank you so much, Zappy. All right, what else? Oh, the rig logo apparently. Super big. Apparently I got another partnership, but I can't access it. I don't know why. I might be early. Okay. Zappy became a Oh my god, is that a TikTok? Can I get it? Is it within 1 minute? I think it is. Alright, get in Discord. He's so persistent, boys. Alright, let's see. Two seconds with the music. Okay, let's go to the last. Zappy super chat, $2, boys. Thank you so much, Zappy. Ah. Okay. Zappy became a. Those are how the short formats are, boys. That's crazy, right? Oh my god. Is that a TikTok? Can I get it? Yeah, we can put it on TikTok. Okay. Yes, I know. When chat wants to get coached live, Rocket League. making it like monetizationable. I'm going to promote the stream. Save. We're gonna post it at 7:30. p.m. 7:30 p.m. because we're going to have to cut it down. So now that it's posted, I go into it. I go into the editor, trim cut. Apparently I got another partnership, but I can't access it. I don't know why. I might be early. Okay. Savvy became a okay. Savvy became a oh my god. Where'd he go? Is that a TikTok? Can I get it? There we go. Save. Let's see how many views that gets. The other one got 173 views, and it was... How long ago was this?
Oh, snipe, boys. What's up, Isaac? Shut up my teammate there, didn't I? Woo!
There we go. It's getting 8K. Look at that. Those are cool shorts. Why is the volume so low?
Shut up my teammate there, didn't I?
Whoa. Okay. Okay, let's coach. Sorry, let's coach. Let's put some music on first of all. Okay, so why is the camera so damn blurry? Come on. Okay. Alright. Okay, what are we doing? We're coaching Zeppy. So I gotta log into my alt on my new computer. So hopefully it's an easy email. It's not this weird email that I put. Or else we're gonna do it on the main account. We're gonna stick him in a GC3 lobby in 3v3. In a GC lobby. Also, dude, I don't know how I'm gonna get Discord to work. The mic is plugged into this computer. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and hopefully this will work. Do I have the software? Discord. Oh, I do. Search. Hello? Hello? So Dylan is in the chill lounge. Hello? Dylan? I think he can hear me. Let's go. Hey, it might work. Okay, change account. Oh no, it was yeah, we're on the alt account. Even Daisy's happy. Let's go. Validating. Oh my god. Oh. Looks like this is gonna be taking forever. H2K, you have RLVC? Voice chat? Yeah, I can try, boy. I can try, dude. I need the alerts to work here. Alerts. Boom. I made a TikTok out of Zeppy's out of Zeppy's introduction to the H2K army dudes. Yeah. My audio and video cam is a bit out of sync. Testing 1 2 testing 1 2 testing. Oh my god, you guys can hear like this buzzing sound too. Yo, Joey, what's the app that says booty on it? Booty. Bacchus mod? I don't know. What's going on with Steam here? You can kind of hear like this buzzing sound too. I'm gonna see which either I try to fix this now or I fix it tomorrow. It's because I was having issues with my Stream Deck. I don't know what the heck is going on with Rocket League, but it won't open. Why is Rocket League not opening? Buzzing, that... Dude, I updated my computer and I had to rewire the whole system, and then my GOOOO XLR, my mixer stopped working. It was like, oh. So I plugged in another mixer. Okay, what's going on here? What is happening to Rocket League? Do I reset Steam? Now watch, Steam won't open. Okay. Steam just bombards you and it opens up. Steam is downloading from OneDrive. It's still downloading. What the fudge? Okay, well, it's doing that. Let's check out another TikTok real quick. But at the same time, get better at the sub ed. So let's talk about how to just like have fun in Rocket League, but at the same time get better at the game, right? Because isn't that what you want to be doing? Because I don't know what else you'd be doing in Rocket League if you're not trying to get better at the game. So I heard Justin say that once, and I think it's pretty true. What you have to do is always try to be better than yesterday's you in Rocket League, and do that every single day. And I'm sure you'll be proud of what you've accomplished in Rocket League, right? That's a good one. Dude, this is taking forever. Like, what is happening? What's this one? 0204 50528. I hate my new setup. I have to log into YouTube every time. It's crazy. It was... Which one was it again? 0528. 0528. Big booty app. How to get good and have fun. How to get good and have fun. Rocket League playlist. Advertise the stream. Schedule it for today, but like 8:15 p.m. Sure. Schedule. Cut it. I got a nasty breezy the other day versus... That's not it. What is this? How come I can't press play? Okay. I'm glitched. So let's talk about how to just like have fun in Rocket League. Oh, it is here. Okay. So you trim it. There we go. TikTok created. Okay, Zeppy. I'm on my alt account now. Let's open up RL here. Oh my god, that's loud. I missed the word fun. Okay, let's fix that. Okay. How to get good and have... Thank you. Thank you, sir. Fixed. I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay, Zeppy, where you at, bro? Oh, look at our alt account ranks. Exciting stuff. Okay. You have to add me. So basically, if you look at the top of the right here, distant to bore. That's my gamer tag. Did you add me, dude? Duh. I'll try adding you, sure. Apparently it worked. Oh god. The microphone just sounds like a big garbage can. I don't get it. Let's say I go to default. Is it because I'm hearing myself twice? If I go here. I don't know what's going on. I'll fix the mic tomorrow, okay? I added you, dude. It's buzzing and the sound is weird. Okay, here we go. Yo, Zepp, are you gonna play or what's going on? Okay. So that fixes that. Hello? Hello, hello? Hello? Ooh, system. Let's go. System's good. So we fixed the buzzing sound. So what's going on? You want to get coached, but you're not reacting, dude. Where you at, bro? There we go. Is he in the Discord? Where's my Discord? Oh, it's here. Zippy's not here. Okay, we're just gonna queue some 2v2. Let's see what he's got. I don't know what his rank is, but we're gonna find out. Let's go, Zip. Okay. Yeah, that was my bad. Don't ask what that was. Don't ask. Oh, nice try, bro. I kind of messed up. That was my bad. No, that was all good. Oh, okay. What's his rank? I left him alone there, and he just got destroyed. Okay. Okay, I think you gotta play a little bit more aggressive, bruh. Well, I kind of turned it over. I'm expecting you to go like you're not. There we go. And try to win your challenges, right? So you just lost that challenge, so we're like heading back here. Kind of turns it over here. I'm dead. Okay. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah. Shoulder, bruh. Nice try, bro. Man, I'm not playing good at all. Let's see if he understands fake. Not quite. Staying back here. Oh, are you there? Yeah, okay. My bad. Man, I got distracted there. Shoulder's hurting a lot. Left goes, bro. Oh. All good. We're gonna keep playing because we gotta learn. Plus, I want to see what his rank is. Yo, I know the mic sounds weird, bro. I'm gonna fix it tomorrow. Oh, okay. That'll work. Oh, I really wanted that boost. Man. Slick way to spam. Nice try, bro. I'll go back. Nice try, nice try. Let's move on. GG though. Don't worry about it. I plugged it back in. Still sounds like a garbage. Okay, this sounds a little bit better. A little bit better, a little bit better. Like, this sounds okay. This sounds okay. Oh, okay. 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 Attack. Hello? 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 Testing. Testing. Yo. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Hello. Bass. Treble. Hello? 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 It's gotta be in the compressor, right? Compressor. Compressor. Hello? 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 Testing, testing, testing. Hello? Hello? Testing. Hello? Hey. It is a bit low. How about down? Is this better? Okay. Okay, I don't know if this is better. De-esser, de-esser, de-esser. Okay. The whistling made the dogs go crazy. Oh, he's a gold. He's a gold. Let's go. Yeah, VC, boy. No, it's called coaching room. Go and coaching. Okay. Hey, Blue, shut up. The mic still sounds really weird, but it's okay. Let's go. Me and this gold player, we're going to win. Well, thank you. Here's what I want you to do. Hit ball, go back. Hit ball, go back. Okay. I gotta be careful. Hit ball, go back, bro. Okay. Hit ball, go back. I'm pushing here. Oh. Really, Jizzle should have pushed, but... What did I just call him? What's his name? Jay Bizzle. Oh my god. Sup, Phantom? You know the rules, dude. Ooh. I stopped playing ranked here because of this guy. Here we go. Okay. So the mic is a little low. It's cracking. Stupid mic problem. What's teammate doing, bro? Can't just be AFK. What's up, Landon? Oh, that was my bad. Close. Gotta go, bro. Bro. Oh, he's up. Damn. Oh, nice. Good save, dude. I'm gonna stay back here. Oh, he fakes me. No. Yeah, the fake was pretty bad. Cool air dribble, maybe. Oh! That was close. He blocks me. Not the best challenge, bro. Oh, what a save. You gotta go for ball. You gotta push. Oh, he clips me, bro. You gotta push, bro. You gotta be there. Way too long on that push. But you never know. That was ambitious. Oh. Once a week, bro. Jesus. J Papa. No. We can beat these guys. We can beat these guys, but I can't do it alone, bro. Okay? Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Where's this? Okay. I'm back. Ready for some coaching, bruh? I think he's already getting better. I think we got closer to winning there. Just go and chill lounge, Zeppy. Just go and chill lounge. Go in the lounge with Dylan. Okay. What's up, Lappies? Welcome back, bro. So I'm playing with a gold player, and I want to see if we can win versus some champion 2s. Almost champion 3s. I was division 4, no? So I'm teaching my gold teammate how to rotate here. And he's doing better and better, if you ask me. Too slow. What's up, JJL? Your boy LJ played good. Oh no. Ah, my bad. I gotta play perfect. Jay Bizzle. Jay Bizzle. Oh. Oh, Jay, where you going, bro? Oh my god, how did I miss that? And Jay's still not back. Okay, Jay. Where was the short side cover there? Oh, turned away. Why'd you turn away? That was really weird. Stay in ball cam when you're in a dangerous position, unless you want to rotate or something. No. It's hard, bro. Every mistake I make, he just he threw himself out. Okay, dude, a little hard on the throwaway. I'll just stay back here. Unfortunate. Oh, nice. Ah. Yannick, if you want to play, we can play, bro. You want to play, Yannick? We'll play some 2v2 on this account. Invite me. I'm gonna try to play another game with this guy, maybe 2 more, and then we'll play. You down? Oh my god. Oh, you good here, teammate? Nice. That's sick. Good save. You got him? Nice. In like 2 games. Maybe in 2 or 3 games. Like 20 minutes. Oh. Oh. He ain't going down just yet. It's like there's a delay, man. Oh. Yeah, I probably should have went back. Was running out of boost and control. Let's go. He's getting better, man. Moving on, moving on. I didn't say I was doing it. Did I say I was doing that? Alright, we'll do one more, bro. Let's go. We got this. The next one's gonna be a dub. Hello. Okay. Here we go. These are the same guys? Good stuff. Good challenge there. Oh, let's go! My teammate's gold, but it doesn't matter. Watch us beat these two grand champion... No, these two C2s, right? Yeah, so my teammate's a gold. Watch us beat these two champion 2 players. Ooh, okay. Dude, he actually deked me there. What? He got me. Underestimated the champion there. Got no flick on that ball. No. Had that short side top corner. Oh my god, teammate. Wow. Man, you gotta rotate, bro. Okay, okay. Tradery. Oh. Oh, dude. That sucks. It keeps making me go for kickoffs. That's unfortunate. We have time. All good, all good. Oh, snap. That's a breezy shot. Ooh, man, that was nasty. Can he boom it? Bump? Man, they're there though. Oh, bro. Yo. Come on, man. Oh. Oh, okay. That works, that works. Don't ask what happens. Wow. I'm gonna stay close here. Oh my god, dude. Wow, dude. You didn't need to hit that one. Oh my god, bro. The flicks. That was on the beat drop, man. I swear that was on the beat drop. Look at that flick. Oh. 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 Can my gold teammate finish this? Oh. No way. I'm going for the boost. Oh no, he beat the teammate. Yo, you can't say I didn't try, man. I got some nasty flicks on these guys. No problem, bro. GG, man. All right, here we go. All right, we'll do one more because, you know, we're getting close. Man. And then we'll play with Yannick. You ready, Yannick? All right, trying to win with a gold player. Let's go. I lost my dodge. Just head back here. Ah. It worked, it worked, it worked. Let's go. I know, thank you, champ. I'll stay close here. Whoa. What a shot. What happened to my wheels? Oh. No. Yes. Nice. Oh. No way. Gold teammate, bro? Nah. It's not in chill. Oh, I stuffed him. Let's go. The stuff, bro. That's right. That's right. I had boo. Yes. He did good. I had 10 boost. Oh! Yeah! Teammate, bro. Let's go. What a snipe. Nice. This is the game, man. Go push, push, push. Nah, I should have stayed back. Ow, man. Woo! Here we go. Mm-hmm. Ah. No way. Nah, don't change your name to that. What? Oh yeah, a teammate doesn't go for stuff, I forgot. Oh no. That was close. I'll just rotate back. No, I missed the flick. Ah. Okay, yes. Teammate is going for kickoff, so I'm going to get a good opportunity. He just has to hit the ball. No. Swear I thought that was in. I got to be careful now. Just going to clear at this point. I gotta be careful. Any shot's a dangerous shot. That's dangerous. I'm gonna stay in net here. Nice, easy save. No boost though. They just picked it up. I'm gonna go center. Flick. Stay calm here. Pop it. I'll stay back here. Teammate's gonna have to go. A little slow, a little slow. Wipe my hands. Go back. Teammate should push. I'll wait for him to push and miss, and then I'll go. Ah, I should have had it. Close game, man. With a gold, bro. I should have had that, though. GG, man. I'm your favorite viewer. GG's, bro. All right. He's like, dang. What's his name? Yeah, Nick, invite me, bro. What's your epic ID? This is mine. Distant Boar 70. Distant Boar 7263. High traps, there you go. So close though. Zeppy Brian, close. Peace out, Abigail. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Thanks for watching a lot. Let's go. Oh my god. What a snipe. Champion too. Oh, and then I go wide on that shot. Nice job, high traps. I was gonna say, like, me too, I could do that. High traps is there. Good riddance. Did he swear? What happened? I missed something. Ah. Where was high traps here? What? What? Actually, this is whatever high traps rank is. This is not champion 2. This is probably like grand champion. Oh, come on. Oh, wow. that was good. Oh, Justin. I'm so lost in chat. My muscles hurt in my neck. Oh. Come on, high traps, bro. How do you get caught there? I didn't get the best kickoff. I'm gonna stay close here. The guy in the back came and you got it. Hot traps, bro. Yeah, it's kind of my bad. I missed the ball. Okay. We can still win this. Who's gonna miss? Short side? Teammate? Yes. See? Let's go. I'm gonna stay close here. I'm gonna boom this. Wow, that's so unlucky. Pretty offensive play. Alright, here we go. Pass the high traps here. It's cheating. No. Nice. Wow, super lucky. Oh, he's up. Oh yeah. Oh, it's in. Let's go. WOT. No way. Nice. Oh, let's go. Crazy shot. There was some mechs involved there. Look at that cut. Actual beautiful goal. No, that was pretty aggressive. I have 0. Thank God. No. I'm gonna stay close. I'm gonna stay back. Oh, he fake challenged. Damn. Yeah, I missed the boost on the ball there. Please tell me he doesn't score off of that. That's game, boys. Let's go. Ooh, man. GG. Where's my wheels? Why aren't they painted gold? What rank was that? Got some nasty goals that game, let's be honest. Forgot to stay and look at the ranks. I'm pretty sure this is Grand Champion, no? Oh, high traps, bro. Kind of messed up and then didn't rotate. I'm gonna stay close. Let's go. Now what are you guys talking about? Damn, high traps. No. What's Berkey to SSL? My God, he missed. I'm sniping that, bro. What a save. Let's go. What an air dribble. That was a good play. I wanted him to be center. You gonna pinch it? That would have been dirty. Oh. That was kind of dumb. That was kind of dumb. I missed the short side top corner. Good job, high traps. Let's go. What are you guys talking about? Ah, that was right at him. Let's go. What rank is this? Okay, he's C3. Oh, I bumped him. Pass over to teammate. Never mind. That's not good. Oh, he missed. He's back. From center. Close. Kind of wanted this boost and the ball. No, dude, I wanted that like baller flick. I should have breezied. I'm getting my breezes lately. Oh, I'm sorry, Nick. Oh. Woo! Why, thank you, sir. That is what you call a standard double tap. Let's go. Staying close here. Oh, baby. Oh, let's go. Yeah, Nick. Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna lose that 50 like that. I'm gonna stay close. Nice. Good stuff. Good shot, bro. That'll work, bro. Oh, there's ads in here. It doesn't matter, dude. This whole stream is non-copyright because I was watching the RLCS. And I haven't changed the stream. I should have tried to reset. There we go, boys. It doesn't matter tonight. Oh, you saw me snipe that top corner. Damn. Nice. Yeah, but I'm not gonna start taking requests, okay, boys? I'm just gonna play. Smacking. Nice. They're gone, boys. Take off your shirt. Really, with what I'm going through right now, you want me to take it off? I'm thinking of doing kinesthetics, so I think I'm gonna do a before and after. The flicks, bro. Oh, but my shorts. My shorts won't be monetized. I gotta learn the song by heart, so I'm gonna listen to it. Oh, I see. Let's go, Yannick. Nice. Wow. That's not in. Oh, oh my God. What? That was crazy. of these goal line saves on both teams, bro. Nice try. No way, how'd I miss that? No way. I'm so sorry, bro. Ah. Oh, I see. There we go. On the beach drop. High traps. Let's go. Oh. Rocket League Customs, what's going on, bro? Oh my god, he read the bounce. Oh my god, can we have thrown harder? Wow. Ah. You're back from basketball, bro. Dude, my back hurts so much. This is probably gonna be one of my last ones, okay, High Traps? It's because my neck is so stiff. Ah, that's so. These are the same guys. Did we beat these guys or we lost? We lost against these guys. I don't remember. that's not good. Oh. Wow. Good shot. Oh, good. Ah. Nice. How did he not die there? Nice, that's in. Stay back here. Sorry, dude. Nice. Oh, I got bugs. That was weird. No, heavy touch, bro. Oh, okay, that works. Man, I got the worst lift on it. No, right at him. Dude. Beat him. What was that, bro? Angles. Angles. I love you too, dude. Good job, high traps. And we're in the lead. Let's go. Well, we're definitely winning now. That was the nail in the coffin. Maybe not, but I think so. Oh, that's the nail in the coffin. Let's go. And they're gone. GG's, Yannick. Alright, boys. That's going to be it for today, man. I would play longer, but my neck is so stiff that I just got to lie down. I think I'll be more in shape tomorrow. But good games with Yannick there. That was really fun. Yeah, I'll also take a shower. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. That was super fun. See you guys next time. Peace out.